Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool. That's cool as shit. But this is
No, do not do that. You fucking ruin the safe spot here.
yeah. I'm just saying that looks cool as fuck.
Just do the good old Mario
Mm.
Kart.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
the
the same shit we always do, but this is a good visualization of where the safe spot is out.
yeah, all the melees will just end up in a corner with 2 range.
Yep, it's the
It
big ass
just won't be
triangle.
this tight.
Yeah.
Stack spreads. AoE.
Wait, shouldn't we drop our baits from the wall north to south? We're making the inner card safe. If we do our Mario Kart, say we're going from north and clockwise. That means the northeast is gonna get fucked, right? Because we're dropping puddles. They're gonna have to know to be like scooched.
Even in this iteration, I think they had to scooch back. It was
I
like
think I would get fucked anyways, right?
I mean,
they're
if we just stand inside the boss on the
Yeah, yeah,
boss
okay,
ring,
that's
and
fair.
we go from the north cardinal inside the boss, and we just do like from cardinal to cardinal, the intercards should be very safe.
Like we would have had if we do our strat, we would have had more room than they did for that
Okay,
corner.
fair.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
the way my brain's conceptualizing it, it's like you aim for that triangle and then do exactly like we did in Fru, and you just kind of take that stutter step back towards the wall. So you're in the triangle technically, but not the entire triangle safe. So you just go towards or away from where it's about to explode in the
But
middle.
it's also really important if you're the tethered people dropping it, you gotta have it on the wall.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure.
So again,
We do that stutter step, but from a corner to a corner and then stand in the other corners.
That's a
What?
yes, you could. The melees could, instead of walking straight through the boss, like from north to south, Andrew was saying from walking from like southwest to northeast. So do it diagonally, and then you you try and the safe spots would then be northwest to southeast, so the opposite corners. But I think if we do just Mario Kart or straight line, it still would work. Like there was room and quite a lot. All right.
I vote Mario Kart because it's gonna be the same across like all the safe spots, so it's gonna be easier that no one has to like look at a specific spot. At least
All right. For those of us just joining,
Do it from the P2 thing, the stars. Because they pretty much are just put them diagonally and use eyes.
yeah, this is what we're gonna do. So for stars, this is the end all be all. What we're gonna stick with this morning and get good at.
I just realized, can you not mint these autos because of the fucking debuff? It's just chaos damage.
So in this configuration, and we're gonna have to conceptualize it in different variations, right? But it's the same philosophy. You're either looking at your pairings in three different possible ways. They're either gonna be across the room from one another, and in that case, you're looking to make them diagonal, right? You're trying to connect the 45-degree angles that are coming at each other. Because what it ends up doing ultimately is basically making a line protean, right? And then the rest of the arena, it's just don't get hit by the straight line protean coming at you, and the rest of it's safe. 90% of this is going off the map. That's it. And these guys aren't even getting aimed at besides this dude.
That was the melee version.
Yep.
One goes back.
And this is the melee version.
We
For the
should just
range,
have Nana go back because tanks
yeah,
can't, like, if we have a tether, we can't do it. We have no way
the,
of controlling that in a moment.
this is some sketch shit. I don't recommend necessarily doing that, but they just YOLO'd it.
They died
And
for it.
I mean,
yeah,
the melee is the one that fucked up. He didn't see it from the other side.
Bro, that doesn't deal damage.
I can
I
see
survived
David
one
at full
solo with
HP.
I survived one solo with a shield.
In this situation at the very end, right, for the last ones, for the buddy pairings, I think honestly what we should do is, oh shit, I don't
That
know if
one
these
can be
guys,
static, so we
yeah,
should never fail it.
I mean, that one should just be the entire boss side, which means it's the healer and melee ones. All put it at the wall, and then the range make it safe for both of them.
yeah. So these two should be at the fucking wall, and
The
it looks
healer
like
one
these,
as well.
yeah, yes, and these guys are also being put dead center of their tower at the wall because the tethers disappear. So you can take a step back and just get off, so everyone gets off the wall and just moves up into one of the triangles. And then just normal shit. Does that make sense for everyone? I mean, if you didn't catch the other shit, just catch this part. We'll do buddy pairing. So light party 1, buddy pair go left. Light party 2, buddy pair go right. The two range groups just sit dead center of your tower and drop it, and that's where you resolve your buddy stack.
I was gonna say that the healer should also just be on the wall that the melee's dropped.
Oh, you mean up here?
Yeah. Because then the range, their only job is to make it safe for both of them.
Well, if they're middle, it's fine. It's only like weird because this fucking melee one was offset. But I
Okay,
think if they're at the
so-
wall, it would have
So
been
melee's wall and tethers make it straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it looks like your dodges. So for the ranged, it looks like your healthy dodge is about right here. And
It
you're
only
going.
looks sketch on this because like they
Melees were
didn't
just
line it
one
up
at the
here.
wall, so they had less space, right?
Yeah.
So
'Cause,
the
like,
ranged are moving.
If you see that healer one over there, it shouldn't even hit you if that's at the wall, like
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, the healer one's right here, and the ranged one's right here, and you're fine.
God, it makes it so much worse if it's offset by a little bit, bro.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go up to our frog mechanic. All right. So for the people that are just joining us, we do our normal dodges. We find our buddies. We drop them. Try and straighten out the goal, or the way you figure out if you've placed it correctly, is if you are a tether, you're trying to make your tether straight coming out from the wall, and then you drop when it's dead straight. There's a lot of room to dodge. Melees can move in. I think this is an easy dodge, right? And then if you're a tether, you don't have to run off the wall. You just stay alongside the wall, and these ads will resolve more or less in this fashion, and you just hide behind the ad. Like, it's not even a drastic movement. You just gotta, the one's gonna be on this, and it's reciprocated. So on each wall should have an ad blocking it. You just stay behind. Ads die. This is the prep movement for the next mechanic. All melees are stacking on each other. Ranged, you're going back to your original spots. You're staying on your cardinal, just standing there on the wall. So there's two variations. In this variation, ranged are dropping the stars. So I'll say ranged baits. So you're going to drop your star. And then you're going to run to a fucking, whatever corner you want, but run to a corner. And you see there's a triangle being formed. Be in the triangle towards the edge. And that's always going to be safe. Make sure you're dropping your star on the wall. Do not walk in. Drop it on the wall. Then he's going to jump into protean baits, right? And the clock spots. Very wide. So for here, I'm gonna say buddy pairs, and you're gonna start this mechanic in your or your support DPS buddy pairs. And what happens is whoever does not get marked goes dead center under the boss. The rest stay. They drop their stars and hopefully a square. if he's jumping, if it's an in, you are going in his hitbox all the way to the wall, dead center, like north, if you were to think about it, right? If the boss is new north, you're going dead north on the wall. If it's the opposite way, right? And he's going to show you here in a second. So now this is going to be out, right? It'd be the same thing though. You just create the square. And then you go to the sides. So if boss is new north, then you would go east and west of where you just dropped your stars. And this is the new 2 safe spots. And you can do that every time. You can, it doesn't matter the order. You just follow the same rules and you can do it. It resolves itself. So create the box, go north and in if it's in, and if it's out, go east west. That's it.
The buddy pairs were in the same position for the out. It was tanks range, close boss.
Yeah, so it would be like Lion and Sejin northwest. What you and Vince northeast, Kid and Nana southwest, Rotom and Andro southeast. And that's it. That's the whole fight. That's all the shit that we needed to clean up. Does anyone have any questions?
So we're not doing ranged far?
For what?
The positions there. Like the stars.
So you and Lion will be together. You'll be standing on each other, max melee of the hitbox, on the northwest position. And then if you get targeted, you stay. If you don't, you go into the middle of the boss's hitbox. So you're just going to be like the top left of the square, facing the boss.
And if the melees get it instead of dropping the AoEs, like we're dropping the stars when we're stacked up for the second, like the thing after ads, how are we moving from there?
Oh, thank you. So Sejin, in this situation, right? This would be you and Lion over here.
Okay.
This would be you and Lion. This would be Silva and Vince. To answer that question, Nana. Okay, so if it's the opposites and we're all staged right here, right? And melee stacked together, ranged are on the wall, and they're on their true cardinals. If the melee get it, it's I think the same. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to have like an iteration, like one person plants and the rest make the box. So
I
say
just want to know, like DPS are left and right, yeah, and then
yeah,
someone's probably going through.
I
Who's going
went
left and
through
right?
every time.
Donnie, you're going left. Andrew, you're going right.
Okay,
Facing the boss.
all I needed to know.
Okay. Anyone else have questions? Cool. Let's do this. Then we can go die in M4.
Bro,
Or M8.
Marilith is completely dead.
Anyone watch that Enraged yesterday? For M8? Like,
Bro.
I know Rotom
Yeah,
did it.
the fucking the platform one.
That shit
Dude, the
looked
enrage
fun.
is like 25% of the fight, that phase.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All you have to do is hit like 20-something% on the boss's HP threshold and you win. As long as you emit stuff and you heal properly with it. Yeah.
I will say, the second phase looks a lot like slower than the first one. The first one seems like such a clusterfuck.
Yes.
Countdown.
Hit
Also no
stream.
one's streaming.
I heard, yeah, I need visuals. There you go. Perfect, beautiful. Are we Are we on Twitch too? Like, do we have a stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
I see something to submit.
Out. Tank's close. Out. Tank's close.
Party stay. Don't move.
It's gonna be the French fire on the boat. Corners are safe.
No. This is still fine. Never mind, no longer fine. We have two ads on the loose.
It's too worried about things.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice. Hide behind bodies. Alright, we're starting near purple. We're going clockwise. Or, I guess red clockwise. My bad. Red clockwise.
In. Tanks are close.
Party in.
Out.
Party out.
Ready to stack up. And then boss are altered. Look for the nipple.
I guess that's not actually just a visual. I'll drown.
Right, our goal for this poll is just to try and get these seeds. Practice the seeds.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, storing an in. Get into where he's jumping. I'll spread for a glower. Nice, braid wide. Good. Get ready for tank tether and flare. Party staying. Can see what he stalks, I'm sorry.
In.
Forward.
Okay, so then there's gonna be trines, and we're gonna be moving towards the boss. We wanna dodge into the boss where he's jumping. Alright, get in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread for a glower. Perfect in the raid wide. Alright, go get your tethers. If you are arranged, go get your tethers.
That's the downtime. Tank this thing first.
Yeah, but they have to go get their
Legend,
tethers.
you have to be with me.
Party is staying, tank's going for it. Alright, get back to where your initial spots are, get ready to drop seeds. You be with your buddies. Remember how we're dropping the seeds, we're catacorning them. The first set's good. This is a good plant. Alright, we're moving down just a little bit. Don't space off too much. Good. Third side follow the same rules. Alright. Almost. Get ready for your buddy pairs. Buddy pairs in the right spots. In your correct spots.
Oh, actually, you might be right, Silva. I just realized that if the healer's middle there, it might fuck us a little.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? The rooftop is caved in!
Ow.
Fuck.
We'll send
The dead body's just falling, bro.
Alright, try and recover, and then we'll get to the
the destruction appears to have started.
bads.
Just stay stacked for. I'm gonna pull wings this. I just stay stacked my butt.
I won't raise, don't worry about it.
Alright, get ready. Look at his weapons.
This side, that's a glowing warm lariat. So you can just reposition it.
In.
So right,
Okay.
warm lariat.
Yep, it's gonna be in. Right side safe.
Oh, wow.
Still be in there somewhere.
Gonna be out. And the glower. Out in the glower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
I'll die, I don't have it, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I could have taken it for
It's
pro.
fine. No, it's just one, doesn't matter.
These big heals.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's great at all.
Also turn to north.
Do you want me to move macro off that rotom?
In.
In.
Thanks, far.
Party, you're staying in. Party, stay. Do not move out. Alright. Get to your true clocks. Ranged. Alright, find your buddies. Dodge. Alright, stack with your buddy. Stack with your buddy on the wall. Dodge. This is an easy dodge. Alright. LOS with your ad.
East or west? Was east and west weren't aligned with each other?
Remember, for that star drop, you're just pulling your, not pulling, but you're standing on the wall and just straightening out your vine.
I've never dropped my stream since, or my Discord, just because I'm already streaming.
Did anyone catch what went wrong on that the second platform shenanigans? It seemed like we had it going for like 2 or 3 pulses, and then all of a
I got
sudden Hellbent
sniped
was-
by the very last one.
Yeah, if
From
you
across
could
the
look
room.
back, when it was me and Andrew that had it, I didn't know like how to put it in the pattern we were trying to do. Like how to align it, like there didn't seem to be a spot. But if you could like look back and let me know. I don't know where I was supposed to go.
When it's you and in melee, like if you're close to the boss like that, just put them in line with each other. You don't have to catty-corner anybody.
Like there was a I guess I could have run through the center of the thing and hope it didn't hit me.
Wait,
I
what?
guess that's what.
No, that's crazy. There's never an iteration where that. I'll look on.
Yeah, I don't know. If you just take a look and we just keep pulling, that would
Okay.
be ideal.
Yep. Countdown.
Quick note for melees on those stars. If you don't have to drop a star, dodge more towards the center, because the stars need to be at the
Mm-hmm.
I was forced to clip land there, unfortunately.
No, that was my bad. Don't worry about it. I could be further out. Like, the tether's not gonna kill me. It's more like the last one really fucked me. That was all. I did the overlap. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Previous flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So in that iteration kit, you both could have solved it differently. There is a big triangle that Andrew could have stood in that was just basically where they started at. And then you would have been... here, I can just share my screen real quick.
We can keep playing if you guys want to, because I can watch Trader's thing while we're doing the opener.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah.
Pulling.
This is your baits. Andrew could have been here, and you could have been here. You see when Andrew moved back like that, you needed to move back towards the wall with him.
It just looked dangerous, but I'll just... Yeah. I'll just...
Right here. These are your saves.
Yeah, it's like I said, I would just have to run through the...
Yeah, yeah. Before it goes off.
Yeah.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
Thanks, Far.
a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Previous flora
Right, 1-3. Amen.
scattered seeds.
Get out. To the wall. Alright, kicks. Low kicks are good. Dodge. Hide behind ads. Alright, looks like we are going...
Conquerors have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
We're going from purple counterclockwise. Alright,
In.
get us...
In. Thanks, Far.
Party staying in. Party do not move. Right, stack in the center. Boss relative clocks. Clocks.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Alright. Same goals as last time. We're doing clean stars. We got this.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
Storing out, sorry. Right, glower spots. Good. Raid wide. Alright, get ready for a tank tether. Party's staying, tanks are going long. Alright, good. Get ready. This boss is storing. Can't see again.
Down.
Out. Okay. So we are dodging away. Trying to dodge away. Okay. It's away from where he's jumping and flower spots. Good. AoE. Alright, same iteration as last time. Ranged, go get ready to grab your tethers. This is going to be tank, tether, and flare. Tanks are going away, party's staying. Make sure you're mitting your the ranged. I might need love. Perfect, alright. Get ready to drop. These are about to go. Be with your buddies. First set dropped. Second set's about to go. There's 2. Ready for 3. Here comes 4.
They have to be in the corner.
Right, this is your buddies. It should have been your buddy stack.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Would you say, Vince? They had to be in the corner?
Well, I think it was the one that was closer to the boss for the range, like the healer one.
Hmm.
They didn't drop it on the wall,
Yeah.
so I didn't have any space to move because I can't go away from the wall. Or I can't go away that far from the wall.
Vince was the one that dropped near you, fine.
Yeah, I can adjust.
I won't drop it as into the wall so you can stay in it.
I don't know where
I
I'm
just
supposed
caught-
to go in that case, because like I can't leave the boss because it's already unsafe.
Take it outside. The fruit abominator.
I got
Like,
caught in
that's
the
why mine
rocky
was so like,
spot where I got clipped by
The one
Vince's
with you in
AoE
mind?
because there was one blocking off my path.
Was it you, the one where it was you and Lion dropped? I know 2 melees got it.
I don't know if it was me and mine. I don't know who it was.
I think it was either that one or the
But
one
I had
after.
like, I didn't know where to go because the spot we talked about wasn't safe. Like for
So-
me to go behind the person in front of me.
In tank's close.
Party get out. Party get away. I mean, do your best to try and like fit it. If it doesn't, then get as close as humanly possible. I would say is your only best bet. Like try and follow the rules close as you can.
Yeah, like we should try to stick to the system, but also again, it all comes back to eyes. We should all also be aware.
Right. This is gonna be a 1-3.
Scattered seeds.
1-3.
I hate.
Now get out. Get your kicks.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out to me.
Can you hit Lion? I can't reach.
I can.
Right. We are starting near blue. We are going blue counterclockwise. Go. Run.
In. Thanks, Far. It picked whoever ran out.
Dude, I hate
He's
these
coming with
proximity
me.
marks.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
close.
weapon.
Or you get out of the boss's hitbox.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear,
You love 1-3.
routed from the scattered seas.
Alright, get to 1-3. Get out. To the wall. Get your kicks. Dodge. Kicks are good. Kill the ads. Alright, hide behind the buffers. In. We are starting near Delta. Purple. Purple counterclockwise, it looks like. Go fast.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Yeah, party's starting out, then we're running underneath. This is Cruxitude. This is clock spots. Boss relative. Good.
Always at this rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, storing it out. Out into Glower. He's jumping it out. Spread for Glower. AoE. Alright, good stuff. Party staying. Tanks are going far. Tank Tether and Flare. Storing an in. Alright, good. Get ready for trines. He's storing an in, so you're going to be dodging towards where he's going. Alright, get in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Spread. Raid wide. Awesome. Heal up. Range, get ready to grab your tethers. Cool. This is going to be a party stay, tanks going long. Make sure Vince has some help. Awesome. Get to your pre-position spots. Get with your buddies. Follow the rules. First seeds are out. First seeds dropping. That one was a little long. Alright. Flip it. Yep. Third set. Fourth set.
Ow.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was final set. Get ready to stack with a buddy. Or at least make sure a healer lives.
The challenger rises again.
Dodge.
He turns this around.
I can't see if it's in or out. It's out. It's out. Stay out.
Scam game.
Flower. Spread. Just spread.
Fuck.
Alright, Rotom's alive. AoE. Make sure she lives. Alright, Rotom, rip it.
Hit something. Put something on it.
I have Sama. Oh my god!
It's fine, it's just kid that went down.
It's people who got up.
We'll send Tappers in there at once.
Oh, yeah, it's just our region healer.
Yeah, we don't need her.
That needs mana.
Destruction appears to have started.
And has double weakness now.
What you got for this?
I got nothing.
We still got some time. Somehow Lion here.
I'm okay. I'm in burst.
Okay. See? Told you we didn't need her. Okay, get ready.
Oh.
It's gonna be an out, and the left side's gonna be safe. Facing the boss, the left side's gonna be safe. This is the lariat, so just stay here. Alright, he's jumping again. It's gonna be in. In to where he's jumping, into Glower. In. Spread. Spread for Glower. Silva? This is Silva solo?
I'll always go like in a bit. If you want to like hug the wall, you can be almost like straight across.
Big heals. Big heals.
I shouldn't have pressed a button. Yeah, you're right. I should just hug the wall for that.
Okay.
Tank stuff. In.
Yep.
Tank's close.
Party start in, and then party get out. Good. All right, get to your true cardinal spots range. Find your buddies. Dodge. Stack with your buddies. Stack with your buddies on the cardinals. Dodge again. This is an easy dodge. Alright. Hide behind ads.
Too much for the challenger.
What killed us there?
I died to straight damage.
Kid, do you know what killed you as well?
It just wasn't lined up between like west and north, so I should have realized that, I guess, and dodged. I should have. I don't know.
1 sec.
Just
So,
wasn't lined up.
for phase 2, with the tethers and the stars, the healer should not be dropping in the melee on the melee side. right?
Correct.
Rotom,
Yes,
you drop
that is
your
correct.
star on the melee side. Drop it on the range side. Instead of going left, you go right there.
Mhm.
Why can't you?
Kit can move across the entire arena.
Yeah, it should be up to Kit to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're close to each other because we're baiting the same area, but, like, if you put it in a spot, I'm not gonna stand on it.
Just follow what we discussed. Yeah. Alright, pulling.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimera?
Real quick too before we do callouts. That phase we're getting at with the tethers on the wall and the ads. Those ads will throw autos. You have to just have shit tons of shields and mitts on that shit to get past the first set of auto stuff.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Thanks,
weapon.
Far.
Okay, party's in, staying in. Party do not move.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at least one person might take an auto, because there's a delay.
Yeah.
There's definitely a delay for... Even if I provoke one of them, I have to tab to the other one, and like...
Yeah.
There's just
like
a natural
in-
delay. Yeah.
Right, in the
I
video.
pretty
we were-
much always need a shit ton of help there
Well,
because
okay,
I'm going to
for that one, I'm
immediately lead with
specifically
autos.
provoking yours first, because I knew that you're not a healer, so you can't take care of yourself. I'm provoking yours first, always.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just so on the videos we were referencing earlier, Momo, the Athro, gets mollywopped for like 80% of their health. But then there's a lull, and they just heal themselves up, and by that time the tank has it. So you just have enough, have to have enough to deal with the stack, and then one auto's worth of hitting.
Thanks,
And you
Close.
should be fine. Party get far.
If it helps, I'm always going to be dodging northeast. So whoever's, like, whichever healer's east, if you could spot me, that would be really good.
If you don't take an auto, you'll be fine with the partner stack.
Yeah,
Well, I'm sleeping.
it's gonna be a bad dodge.
Yeah, that was my bad. I thought I had the bait. The sorry.
Okay.
What the heck? Why is this here?
He's hitting us there.
I know we're talking about stuff ahead. Let's just make sure we get there, right? All right.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh,
He's used his feral powers to manifest
thanks,
a
Close.
weapon.
Party staying out. Party do not move up.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Cringe pattern, bad dodge.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Try to stutter step them, Rotom. Like, we're going too far out. You just drop
get
them
these
at the
kicks
edge of the
now?
prior one.
There's a good dodge. You can dodge. If you can kill it, try your best.
Can they turn this around?
Southwest is good. I can't tell what's going on the other side.
Careful.
We're starting near Charlie.
Even the cameras have been
We're going counterclockwise. Charlie counterclockwise. Go.
Outs. Thanks, close.
Party's staying out. Do not get in. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Alright. Good. Clock spots. Spots relative.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, this is out. He's throwing it out. Get away from where he's jumping. It's out and the glower. In the right wide. Ready for tank tethers. Party's staying, tanks are going far. He's storing another out. Ready for trines. We are dodging away from where he's jumping. Away. Get away. And it spreads. Flower. Good. Right wide. Good. Range, get ready to grab each other's. Tanks are going long. Or, I'm sorry, no, party's going long. Tanks are staying. I lied. Party's going long. This is downtime. Alright. Heal up. Get to your buddy spots. About to drop seeds. Remember, go for priorities. Okay, first set's dropping. It looks good. Second set's dropping. Looks good. Third set's dropping. Also kind of looks pretty good. Fourth set's dropping. Careful on this one, but it's still pretty good. Still doable. Alright, buddy pairs. This is really good, buddy pairs. One of us is gonna die, but that's fine. Dodge. Dodge. You're free to move wherever you want. Dodge. He's jumping. I can't tell what he's
Out.
got.
Out.
Out. Flower. Spread.
I got.
AoE. Nana, you can rip if you want.
I'm reprising the power
It's
slam.
better
It's
not
gonna
fucking
ghost.
ghost, bro.
I think it's gonna ghost.
Sorry, Vince, I didn't really see anywhere else to go there without putting it
Okay.
on the melee wall.
I think
If
I
he's
saw
below-
a damage marker.
If he's below 53, it didn't ghost.
It was 52.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
No, it didn't ghost.
Yeah. Slick.
Barely.
Alright, this is AoEs.
I'm reprising the raid wide for Larry.
Alright, check his weapon. It's gonna be in left side safe. In left side safe facing the boss. In left side safe. To his left, it's Ilaria. Right. It's gonna be an out. And so watch where he's jumping. Out in the glower. Glower spread. Good. Still, it's just you. Good. Get ready for red whites.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Alright, good. Watch his weapons.
Oh. Tanks close. Out. Tanks close.
Party staying out. Do not get in. Stay out. Alright. Ranged, get to your true flocks. These are simple dodges. Just easy movement. Alright, dodge. And look for your buddies. Drop them on clocks.
I'm gonna be
This is
offset.
a little offset. Just watch on the dodge. Good. Get ready. Stack. Melees are stacked. Or I'm sorry, adds. Adds. My bad. I'm one step ahead of us. Dodge. Line of sight with the ads. You're doing great.
Probably not.
Kill the ads.
What a fucking move.
Kill the ads. Melees are stacking together. Everyone's on Lion's forehead. Everyone on Lion's forehead.
Nothing.
Alright. Ranged, you need to be pulling your tether straight. Alright, melee spread out. Mega box. Mega box.
This got fucked. But
Yeah, it did. Do your best to dodge. I don't know how.
This is not safe.
Oh, stack now.
Aw, moved to me. Are we still dropping clockwise along the outer
You
wall?
can't do that.
An inter-cardinal box, right?
You would have gone right, facing in. So Nana goes left, you go right in that iteration.
Oh.
I think it's a
Line
cardinal.
plants.
We're doing cardinal.
Yeah.
We can't do that, so what are we doing?
You have to do like a left-right thing. I think it was Silva that called it out earlier, or Nana.
Ooh, tumults.
I'm pretty sure you can also
You
start
have to
off
be at the
center.
wall. Yeah, you like
Like,
drop
I don't
here.
think you have to start center, because like if you have the start, you can just go middle, right? But like if you're dropping the AoEs, you can just go like this. If you start on the right.
Damage-wise, Rotom, that felt very safe.
Okay, then I guess we're just doing clockwise, but we can do offset because I started center, and then by the time I got like doing my L, my tether was like at 3 or 4, so I just died.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, if
wanna
it
go
works for
clockwise,
you to
need
do
start
that, it
from
works,
the other
right?
side.
I mean, I just need to know what we're doing.
Well, if you start here and go clockwise, and if like Vince is better for him to just go left and right, it shouldn't affect anyone. It should be the exact
Yeah.
same.
As long as your
You
tether
just
doesn't
resolve it
go.
along your wall.
Yeah, as long as the tether doesn't go to 3 or 4 stacks.
Individual mechanic.
And then yeah, the stars are always cardinal, either whether you're ranged or melee.
And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you bait it, just put it on the wall, because by the time the bait's resolved, you're no longer gonna have your tether, so you're gonna smoke. Just bait it to the wall. and just
The
move.
immediate issue I saw was just like, me and Rotom both started like on the cardinal, and I rotated clockwise, but she rotated counter. I
If you
managed
start
to
on the
dodge
cardinal,
it,
you
she
have
was
to do
sandwiched.
left, right.
Yeah. You either start like closer to the corner and move like one direction, or you start cardinal and do left right. But you cannot start on a cardinal and move clockwise or counterclockwise, because you're gonna cut someone else, or you're gonna run out of the range of your tether.
Waiting
I
on
mean-
Kit.
At least those phase 2 stars were very clean, by the way.
Yeah, there was one. I got clipped in the corner. I went to the corner. I think I had to look. Someone dropped it. So say this is the melee wall. The range dropped it along the melee wall. That's what we said, right? Or no?
If it's a healer,
No, it was like the ranged walls were far away from the melee one, I think. And
I didn't see any that got dropped along the melee wall.
and I went to the
In fact,
corner to drop, and then I got clipped by.
Was it the last drop?
I don't remember. It was all blur, but it was one of the
I'll
later
say-
ones.
I thought
Because
the
I
last
ended
one
up
was good.
I ended up killing Vince so that I didn't drop it along the melee wall.
Right. Okay.
I think dropping it along the melee wall is fine if you call it out.
I mean, no, I just
Okay.
opened my eyes. I wasn't aware that would happen. Is all.
we started out in the first 3 really good, but yeah, I'm assuming it was probably a dodge that ended up into like a, oh fuck, here we go. Like, just, this is where you get it, good luck.
Like I
There
thought we were
was
doing.
one aligned to my left and one aligned to my right, so I had to place it like dead middle.
I thought we were always just
And
doing
then
opposite, like one always along the melee wall and always along the range wall only, for your respective groups. That was, yeah.
There's, so I watched this too. Isn't there a world if it's both melees, you just do the little Russian egg or whatever it's
Yeah,
called?
that's what we were doing.
Yeah, it looked like someone ran off instead of just like,
Yeah, I dropped it on the healer side, like a healer dropped it, so it's the same every time.
yeah, no, yeah, okay.
I mean,
I
I'll
think
just take
I think
contact.
Silva and I both went out, but like we lined it up, so it was fine.
It was
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
In tanks far.
party staying in, get in and stay in. No, it looked really clean for like 99.9% of it.
Yeah.
That was good. That was the most we've had up. And that was also a good ads phase for the most part. Like, that was a good pull. Do it again.
Well, that ad moving at the last second spooked the fuck out of me.
Ads felt very, very like safe comparatively to previous runs, like damage wise.
1-3, we love 1-3. Woo! Get the 1-3. Now get out. Get to the wall. Good. Get your kicks. Good. Kill ads.
Kill it.
Hide behind body. Alright, good. Looks like we're starting near Bravo, yellow. Doing yellow counterclockwise. No, clockwise. I like clockwise. Thank God y'all don't listen to me sometimes.
It's in. In tanks far.
Party's staying in. Don't move. Good. Back in the middle. Boss relative clock spots. Boss relative clock spots. I can't tell to be happy that everyone is good enough to know when I'm being an idiot, but like the other half's like, wait, did they just tune me out sometimes and be like, fuck Trevor, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's me.
That's not surprising. I'm not even taking it personally.
Yeah, numbnuts.
We're on stream, we can't be mean. We can hear.
I just give you the. What's this guy talking about?
Alright. It's gonna be out. He's storing an out.
Magic box number 2.
Out. He's jumping to an out and to a glower, so spread. It's gonna be raid wide. Alright. Party staying, tanks are going long. Gonna be a tank, tether, and flare. Alright, he's throwing an in, so he's going to be trines. Make sure you're dodging towards where he's jumping. Dodge. Get in. Get in. He's jumping in. Spread for flower. Right wide. Alright, range to go get your tethers. Oh. This is going to be a party stay again. Tanks are going long. Make sure your fence has enough. Alright, good. Get to your buddies. Get ready to drop stars. Same thing as last time. Alright, first stars are dropping. It's fine, just like that. Yep, good. Second set.
Are you fucking...
Alright, get ready to dodge. Get ready to use eyes. Try and do your best to follow the rules, though. Not bad, just. Dodge again. For those of us that are up, try and get to your buddy stacks, buddy partners. Dodge. I can't see. It's out. Dodge out.
The far one went right through.
Flower. Spread. Spread. Alright, heal up.
One's up.
Nana, you can send whenever.
But you're repping that. I've been repping the flower plus that. You can cover both.
Yeah, I have to do it early to catch this. I think I'm not gonna slightly too early. Yeah. I'm always Dark Missionary.
That one ghost. That one ghosted.
How does that one?
I'm not LBing there, bro.
No, it didn't. That one hit. Hit on my
I think
screen.
it did.
We almost got LB2 back because you LB'd there. I think it's definitely worth trying to get the timing on it.
That
The
definitely
50%.
did not hit. That was it when it finished.
Was it? That's unfortunate. You did that earlier.
15k. Oh, hit on my screen.
We'll pretend it hit them.
Alright. Back to weapons. Gonna be out. Left side safe. His left side is safe. Dodge left, facing him.
Larry.
Alright. Now look where he's jumping. It's gonna be an in. Get in. Get into where he's jumping. Into where he's jumping. In. And it's gonna be spread for Glower. Spread.
I got
Silva
it.
can't.
Oh,
Silva
I
can't
have
take it. Everyone in. Everyone in.
That's worse.
Real impact.
I mean, maybe there's no way now about that. That's very slow.
We're not improving anything else on this fight, right?
Next time I'll just
Lion
die.
did for the partner.
Yep.
It's
Because
either one sack or in
I was gonna say I'll just sack if my partner's dead at that point. I won't use Invuln.
Yeah, I saw it. It was a good heads up. And also, that's never happened before. So like,
I honestly thought we could survive too.
Next
I
time,
don't think everyone was in.
next time, yeah, the call is
They were
just sack the
like
tank. Don't kill the party, just sack the tank.
okay. What was up with people getting yeeted out of that tower? I got like shot off.
Maybe if you die to it.
I didn't get yeeted.
Yeah, but there was definitely bodies getting chucked around the room. I don't know. It doesn't matter really. But
What are you talking about?
on the tower, it's no big. Don't worry. In.
Thanks for.
Party stay.
Wait, I know what you mean now. That was not getting yeeted.
Alright, it's gonna be 1-3. Get out. Dodge, dodge to the wall. Make sure you're getting kicks. Dodge.
You might need help down here.
Can't reach.
Alright, stay behind bodies, always. Okay, we are starting near purple red. We're starting on alpha and going counterclockwise real quick. Clockwise, clockwise. I keep getting it messed up. Wait.
In. Things close.
Party starting in and getting out. Party get out. Cool. Clock spots.
The challenger's down. Is this
Sorry,
the
line.
end?
Okay.
Careful with these raises. If you have to.
We shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright. Could be now. Get away from where he's jumping, it's an out. And then spread for Glower. It's gonna be a party stay and tank. Tank's taking it long. Tank flares. He's storing an out. So there's going to be trines, and we're going to be dodging away from where he's jumping. We're dodging away into a spread. Away into a spread. Flower. Right wide. Okay. Range, go get your tethers. Alright, it's gonna be a party stay. Tank's going long again. Alright, good. Deeds. Follow the rules. Be with your buddies. Get it coming again. First seeds are dropping. Second seeds are dropping. Third. Watch out. Fourth. Alright, last dodge. Now get to your buddies. One more dodge. I can't tell what he's got.
Out. Out.
Out. Perfect. Out. Spread. Flower. Good. Raid wide.
Kill me.
Sorry, I had no instance. It was just anything I had.
It was fine. I couldn't move.
I know. I was trying.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Alright, check his weapons. It's gonna be out, left side safe. Get to the left. This is a lariat. And a red wide. Good.
The brute mother must still be in there somewhere.
Check, it's gonna be in where he's jumping into a glower. In.
Punish it.
Now spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
So all you. Big hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Check his weapons.
Out. Thanks close.
Party is out, staying out. Party is staying out. Stay out, party. Good. Range, get to your clocks. To your true north spots. Grab your tethers. Right. Get ready to dodge. And look for your buddies. Get to your buddies. Good. Dodge. Easy dodge. Thanks. Get the ads. Right. Get ready to line of sight. Hide behind your ads. Hide behind the ads. Hide behind the ads. Kill ads. Tanks. Are going to be stacking on
They
top
stack.
of Lion's forehead. Yep. The range are going to be on your cardinals. Alright, spread. Yep. This is going to be in the boss's hitbox. Look for a triangle in the boss's hitbox to dodge. There's going to be triangles in the boss's hitbox. Get in them. Stack in the middle. Clocks. Clocks. Good. Big damage. This is going to keep going. Don't stop. Perfect. Alright, so this is going to be the one where we're positioning with our buddies. Standing with your buddies. Uptime, your ranged, or melee. Support DPS. Jesus Christ. Get the words out, Dylan. Support DPS pairs. Good. If you're not targeted, get under the boss.
Out. This is an out.
This is out. We're going east and west, east and west, east and west, east and west, east and west. Lariat, stay on his. You know, I can't really see.
Oh, God.
Make another box. Make another box.
In.
Fuck it. Get in and try and dodge. Good enough. Lion, do you have your invuln?
Yeah.
Good. All razors are dead.
Yeah.
So for that second box, the range.
It's doable if you don't start on the safe side in the east-west part. but like you gotta sprint. Yeah, it's definitely easier. Whatever side
If it's out, you can stay
weapon's
metal.
glowing, just go dodge that way.
Yeah, you can go either way. As long as everyone puts their starts in the right spots, you can. The west side of the the people who are naturally on one side, just go to the closest wall that's safe. You don't have to run across one or the other. I'm talking to Rotom now.
Yeah, Vince is right. There are middle squares, the same as usual. You can just use those.
For the second set of people dropping the stars, are they doing it like based on where the boss currently is or where he's going?
You make a square in the center of the arena.
Yeah.
Yes.
But facing.
Yeah, he means direction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
the rule of thumb, since it's going to be rolls, or I'm sorry, ranged or melee, do light parties.
It's
Facing
always
t-
support or DPS.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, we have.
Yeah,
DPS. Mine.
it's light part. The way you answer it is light parties facing towards the boss.
Okay, towards the boss. Where he
Yes.
is currently, not where he's going.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait.
No,
Hang
wrong,
on. Hang
wrong.
on.
Where he's
Are you
going.
Okay. Let me rephrase the question. Are melees closer to where he's gonna end up on the second stage?
Yes.
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 Got close.
Okay. There you go.
And the way it's supposed to work is you're just supposed to separate it into your light parties. It should be a 2-2 split. Melees will be closer, or in the situation where it's range dropping, we'll just do DPS closer, healers far.
I mean, on that second.
I don't
set,
think
it
you
was
can gap those. I
Me,
think you have
Lion,
to
Nana,
pre-position
Rotom.
Lion.
So that's 3 melee.
Yeah, it got fucked up because there was death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
So
I
it's
had
basically-
mine already. I shouldn't have had
So,
it.
so it's quick march, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Also, we don't need sprint for the first set because middle's safe for the outs. So just save it for that one.
Sorry, I'm having a fucking seizure over here.
You need
Well,
another monster.
Jump
Yeah.
in. My words are.
Maybe 2, actually. Maybe 3. even.
For when the DPS drop the seeds cardinal, we need to go slightly more back because the triangles were very small on the south side. Just try the max melee.
Take it outside. The
Yes,
fruit
you can.
dominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feather powers to
Thanks,
manifest a
close.
weapon.
Already starting in and getting the fuck out of that box.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
This is 1-3. Get to 1-3. Get out. Hit kicks. Now dodge. Kill the heads. Back to find the bodies. They're starting near Charlie. Blue. I can't tell where. Blue looks like clockwise. Yeah. Blue to purple to red.
In.
Yeah.
Thanks, Far.
Party staying in. Party be in, stay in. Do not move. Good. Get to middle. This is clock spots.
shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Alright.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging.
We're doing good. We're in our comfort zone here. This is just a DPS boss and we're killing it. This is going to be outstored. We're going to be away from where he's jumping into a glower. Away from where he's jumping into a glower. Spread. Good. Raid wide. Alright. Party's going to be staying. Tanks are going to be going. Tank, Feather, and Flare. Gonna be an outstored later. Alright, good. Okay, ready for trines. You are dodging away from where he's jumping. Away. Away from where he's jumping. Away. Spread for glower after. Make space. Raid wide. Alright, ranged, grab your tethers. Make sure you're getting Vince, he's on the other side of the room. Don't forget about him. Okay, party's going away, there's gonna be a downtime flare. Alright, good. Get to your buddies. We're about to drop seeds. Alright, first seeds are about to drop. Second seeds. Third seeds. Watch Sejin. Fourth seeds. Last dodge. Get to your buddies.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Good. I can't tell what it is. Look.
Out.
Out. Out in the glower. Out spread. Spread. Good. Raid wide.
I would just do heal instead of melee LB here. If you want to keep healer
I think. I mean, Rotom's literally fucking
this
him,
yet.
so.
Don't take
I think-
roses yet.
Yeah. Just eat this.
If you take it right here, you actually just spawn at the bottom and wait for us.
That's cool.
It's funny.
The destruction appears to have
Oh,
started.
we have another healer LB in case we need it later. Alright. Check his weapons. It's
Oh.
gonna be out, right side safe, his right side, facing where he's jumping, right side is safe, out. Lariat, don't get hit. Good. Look where he's going in, into where he's jumping. And it's gonna be a glower. In, spread for glower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Nice.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Perfect. Be great whites.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Good stuff. Check his weapons.
Out. Out. Things close.
Party's out and staying out. Do not move. Okay. Range, go get to your cardinals. Dodge and check your buddies. Dodge. Get to your buddies. Backs. Get it on the wall. Get it in line. Perfect. Dodge. Easy dodge. Good. Grab the ads.
Rotom, go more down. Just add one.
Hide behind the ads. Get behind the ads. Do not get gazed. Get behind the ads. Holy shit. Alright, kill the ads. Everyone needs to be on line's forehead. Melee on line. Melee on line. Ranged, get to your true clock spots. Get to your clock spots. Get to your clock spots. Drop on your clock spots. We're dodging out towards the wall. This is our favorite type of dodge. Get out towards the wall.
Oh.
Right. This is gonna be, yep. Clocks. Make it work. Healer LB. Kit now. Everyone else is dead.
I mean, that means I can't heal through this though, and we have 1 minute. For some spams real quick.
Did you jump?
So now this is gonna be, he's gonna pull out weapons again, and this is gonna
He's
be
gonna
the,
jump to the middle, yeah.
Okay.
get your buddy, get your uptime partners. DPS and support partners, DPS and support partners. Alright, if you're not targeted, get under the boss. Make a square. He's in. This is gonna be in, so north. Run towards where he's jumping, get all the way to the wall.
Oh, that
Watch,
one was
watch,
two
it's gonna be
outs.
sucky. It's gonna be left side safe. Another square. Make another square. He's gonna be jumping towards, yep, and it's gonna be out. So it's gonna be east and west. You might be good. Hell yeah. Try and sack.
Not a healer.
This is just gonna be red whites.
Hey,
Gonna be
this is actually
weapon.
just nothing but this that enrage, so it's a
Yep.
we would hold 2s until we're done with the tank tower and then send them.
Yeah, we just killing it to kill it, or you're gonna kill it?
There is no killing it here.
Well, you know what I mean. Are we just gonna sit here and hit it just to feel good about it?
I had a question. When we do the buddy stacks,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We talked about it being hard to see the grid, but in that part, it's like very slow. Can we just place it on grid lines so it's actually lined up? Because it's like it got
It's
real
outside.
wonky. Like people moved and then it like.
It's
Yeah.
outside max melee. We would lose everything. Only Rotom was not intersected.
Wait, what would you lose? Sorry.
If we all go on the grid, we can't hit the boss. So it's just max melee.
We just need to have it lined up then. I don't know. It got really wonky
Alright,
like at the end.
Rotom's lined up
You-
there, it's fine.
You just line it up in the center of the squares, like the grid, like where Silva is, just centered on that box. If you can see the box, that should be max melee.
Second star drops in the third phase, Rotom and I just straight up died. Like, when the stars dropped, we just died. I think it did like 140k or something, and I wasn't topped. I don't know.
You see
Hey,
what?
I died to 90k, so like, we just didn't have the health and hits on it.
Should we move stuff? I can move stuff off of Brutal Impact. Yeah, I can veil at some point during that ad part.
Yeah,
But I-
whenever me and Rotom are like split on the wall, it just gets incredibly fucky.
Okay, I will move.
Like-
I mean, less on Brutal Impact, but
That should
that'll
be
be
fine. I can just spam heal on that. It's just like again, like I have a 15-yard radius on my
Yeah.
Helios. I can't.
Hey, everyone pull up that picture Silva just posted real quick. this is going to be the way you measure your distances, just like Andro said. I know it would be preferred to use intersections of the squares, but if you can't, it's just stay in the middle of the square that's at your prep position, right? That's still going to make another square, and the distances are
we
going to.
have to use the middle because the one
Right.
off in
Yeah.
the intersection killed everyone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So as long as everyone does that, it still makes a perfect square.
Good luck in the
That should
second
be
one.
what we're aiming for. Yes. I mean, seriously, like, I know we have the prio, right? The quick march bullshit. But as you all are getting assigned and running, if you're closer to the fucking boss, just keep running and get closer to the boss. And if you see two people in front of you, don't try and run in front of them. Just line up behind one of them and drop a square. It's that easy. I know I say it like that, but like you try and use logic as well as the order. If it's not possible, don't force it. Your only goal is to try and make a tentative square-esque shape that we can have a safe spot to dodge from.
We're sitting
Also-
also talking about dying, like, if the range get the star and then we go to move in. Like, you died to the star drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Trying
as
to
a
think
hit.
what to do. Other than, like, single targeting you guys, I think that's about all I can contribute. I can offset my star for the burst and make sure that hits you, but I don't know if you take damage between.
When does the tether go away? The wall tether.
Right after we drop the star, right?
We do
Or-
have time because that's the only instance of damage we take there other than the continual tick damage.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the ranged either drop a star or finish baiting their puddles, the wall tethers disappear line.
Mm-hmm.
What are we addling there at the end? That's another big question because we got two of them. Like who's got the brutal impacts and who's got the other shit?
I had just been doing other shit.
I've just been kind of doing it on cooldown when it's up, and we haven't been overlapping, so I didn't say anything.
All right, cool. As long as we know we're not overlapping, that's all I care about. Word.
I'll move Veil there. Well, I'm dead center anyway. I can just.
I don't suppose you can addle the star drops. Does that work?
Let's look at the log to see what the source is. Could be.
Sorry,
Uh,
you.
Get to work,
I'm
Trevor.
always right.
Sorry, I'm only here for another 10 minutes. So I got like this pull and then I gotta go. Are you gonna be good to grab it from then on?
Oh, sure, I have an idea.
Thank you. I'll be back in like an hour or so. Maybe a little bit longer.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Boss dies this lockout. Alright, it's gonna be a 1-3.
The Explorer have sprouted with the scattered seeds.
1-3. Get out. Get out.
How did that?
Fix. Dodge. Kill ads.
Oh, rip.
Alright, good. Hide behind dead bodies.
This is awkward.
Oh, it was
Welcome
super
back.
high, so I can't hear.
Alright, we are starting near Alpha. Going clockwise.
In.
In.
Thanks, Far.
Party staying in. In, party stay. Alright. In the middle. We clock spots. Clock spots.
are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Alright, he's storing in. Get into where he's jumping. Now spread for Glower. Good. Right wide. Good. Gonna be tank tethers. Party's staying. Tank's going far. Alright, he's storing it out. Alright, this is trying to dodge away from where he's jumping. Away. Dodge. Get ready to Glower. Spread out, Glower. Good, right wide. Alright, ranged, get ready to get your tethers.
Remember to use Target Mints to see if it works on the star drops.
Party's staying, tanks are going long. Good. Alright, get ready to drop stars. You with your buddies. First stars. Second. Third set's dropping. Fourth set. This is the last dodge. Partner buddies. Right. Can't tell. It is out. This is a Glower. I gotta heal. Spread. Good. Right wide. Nice.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Right, check his weapons. Gonna be out. Left side safe. Where he's jumping, get to his left. Okay, it's gonna be in. Get in. Get in where he's jumping. Get in where he's jumping. There's gonna be a Glower. Spread. Good. Kill it. Good. Get ready for raid wides.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
check his weapons.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Party's starting out, and then you're getting underneath. Go underneath. Good. Range, get to your cardinal spots. Alright, dodge. Check your buddies. Try and place these dead center in your cardinal spots when you're placing these partner stacks out here. Dodge. Go to your buddies. Partner stacks. Good. Easy dodge. Nice. Grab the ads. Watch for autos. Grab the ads. Alright. LOS. Get behind an ad. Good. Kill the ads.
Yeah, you have to hold down that.
Be on lion, melee on lion, range on your spots. Rotom's cave, so just be careful.
You just stay there.
I don't have a choice. I have to sit here and take each other.
It's gonna be a weird dodge, but just get ready for it. We're still need to go in the boss's hitbox after. Try and find a safe spot. Yeah, there's really none.
I think he's just doomed whenever someone on the wall dies.
Yeah.
Alright.
Silva, can you try to keep them pulled to the intercardinals and try to pull them a little sooner? Because the one ad is moving at the last minute across, and it's very spooky out on the east-west side.
Yeah, so I think that,
Good
the
luck,
better thing, you go further than max melee, Silva. You basically hide, you pre-hide so that they won't move. You can like pre-hide and then go back to the boss, and they won't move when you go to hide, you know? I'm gonna try this pull. Alright, countdown.
I think Traver's gone.
Yeah.
Just be aware.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll do Gallus for face you and Trey, so don't worry.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Also, target and mid do not work on states when the stars falling.
Okay. So I used it there.
He's used
Out.
his feather powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
close.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Right.
And now they're crashing down all around!
In.
Good.
Thanks, close.
such as rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Okay, look in, no fucky wuggies on stars.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Look at his weapon. It's gonna be in. Follow him. Get ready to spread out. Lower. Into right wide. Party on the wall, get ready for flare. It's gonna be out for later. Trines coming up. This is out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread out. And right wave. Start going to your first spots. This is gonna be a downtime flare. Start first stars. Second stars coming up. Third stars coming up. It's a little buggy. 4 stars coming up. Get ready for first legs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Get ready to dodge.
See that weird intersection?
This is out. This is out into lower.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Right wave. Mid.
Duckers caved in! Such devastation!
It's a good full main DPS.
We'll send cameras in there
fine.
at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Right wave. It's gonna be out. Looking at the boss, go to the left. Get ready for right wide. Lariat.
Alas, the brute bomber must still be in
Follow
there
him.
somewhere.
It's in and then lower.
A punishing
Lower.
attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous user.
Silva Imple.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
in out with a tank buster. Orientate yourself in north. This is in. Tank far, party in. Range, go to your spots.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
There are some Cardions. Dodge stars, grab ads. Break line of sight. Behind the ads, behind the ads, behind the ads. Kill ads. Back to your spots.
AoE people.
Get ready for baits, get ready for stars. Stars are on Cardions.
Oh.
Dodge, go to your corners.
We're gonna meet up.
Center is not safe. Meet up. Pulseratic Proteans, move. Break whites.
Everybody's left heroes goes out.
Reposition with your partners.
But yeah. We'll jump north. Try to pre-position in your box already. We'll jump north.
Close
We'll
down
jump north.
center, same line. Oh yeah, close center now. Stars on DPS.
In.
In. Lariat, move, move, move. Next cell stars, start going, start moving. Just dodge, yeah, out, 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 just dodge, just ice dodge. Yeah, it's gonna be over. I think there's too much movement. If you wanna put the stars, take the second set where he's moving.
Yeah, we should already know where everyone's going for that.
It's not the strat we discussed, but you know, is it always in then out?
No.
No, it's random.
Okay,
It was
'cause
out.
every time
it
we've
was
done
out
it in all the
first.
VODs we've reviewed.
No, it was out first, the other pool.
Oh, right. Because I was wondering if it makes sense
Know where he's going.
for the second set to drop it relative to where you ended the first mechanic. And I'm saying maybe not do a square, but what if you just line it up against the wall or something? Like if you just put like, because I think that was in and out, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you in, so everyone's at the wall. So you just drop 1 star here, 1 star here, 1 star here, 1 star here, and then the middle is safe, and it's an out. You don't have a ton of movement, and you could just kind of like use your eyes, because you don't have to like look for the relative movement, try to prioritize melee if they're not there, but you have to go further, blah blah blah.
I mean, if you look at my screen, I'm just gonna chart this real quick. There's a Lariat. There's a roll that already happens, so you know that like you know which 4 people are going to get it. Let's say that it's gonna be on the tanks and killers.
Yeah.
Facing the boss, like let's say boss is here. It doesn't matter that he's gonna go over here. It doesn't matter where he's going to move. The boss starts over here. The support are going to get the stars. Light party 1 stars can just anchor here and here, or closer. I don't fucking care. Just anchor, and the light party 2 support will just move in a line and stay here and just anchor.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a lot of adjusting. Just pre-position where you're touching the lariat. Light Party 2 will just move to the side in a line.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Does that work
it's
for Lyra?
relative to where the
To where he's
pre-lariat.
doing the lariat. Yeah,
Pre-lariat.
pre-lariat. Yeah. As you're dodging the lariat, you're pre-positioning for the start. Yeah.
So if the Lariat is on the other side, party 1 moves, yes?
Yes.
Party 1's always in the safe spot, basically.
This scenario, yes.
Well, it can be the other lariat.
Oh yeah.
So,
Like facing the
we
boss,
just
like Party 1
mirror.
left, Light Party 2 right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it's
Okay.
the other case, like for example, watching on the screen, in this case, Light Party 2 anchors, Light Party 1 moves. Everyone on the same page?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Kill boss.
Melee save the gap.
How was his HP there?
I don't know.
16.
Hi.
I think. Yeah,
He
we
was
had a-
16%, but is that on like?
Yeah, do we have
is
a
that on
threshold
route?
we can like compare against?
I'll look back there real quick.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In
He's used his feather powers to manifest
as
a
far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Fringe pattern.
Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Odd. Oh, that's my bad.
That's bad.
We were like 4% below.
4%.
I mean, damage that from that, that's bad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. Thanks, Far.
People are getting clear on the last mechanic, that's all that matters.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
We made it to the end. That mechanic's like beast.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Look at this weapon. It's gonna be in.
Oh, I hate this pattern.
Spread out. Right where come out. Party on the wall. Floor coming out. It's gonna be in later. Trines. And try to follow the boss. and right away. Partner spots. Remember your star drop positions. Flare. Star drop positions. First star coming up. Second star coming up. Third star coming up. Fourth star coming up. Get ready for partners.
The challenger's down.
Giga mid.
Is this the end? The challenger rises again.
Dodge
Shut
and
up,
in.
Mr. Rao.
It's fine. In. Lower. Play white. Try to stun the soil. Ah, it's gone.
Over. It's over.
Power slam coming up.
Double caved in. Such devastation.
Only one weakness for this reopener, that's fine.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Right, going up. Look at his weapons. Out, left save. Go to the left, look at the boss. Ariel. And follow the boss, it's gonna be in.
Must still be in there somewhere.
Into lower.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Lower.
the true power of this monstrous creature.
Still by impulse.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Right white.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
This is in out and cluster, orientate yourself in north already.
In. Tanks close.
Party bar, tanks close. Put your spots. Party cardinals. Keep us alive. Dot stars, grab ads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Trying to get him up. Line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. No, it's over.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Didn't
standing.
have a choice really.
Stuck up.
Go melee. It's gonna be a little fucky.
Oh boy.
Use ice, dot stars. Letters are gone. Away from center.
Seems to be bad.
Sort up. Heal. Right wide, serve you that.
Everyone's a split. Okay.
Shielding.
Cover him second.
Thank you!
This weapon, we're not in DPS check, but might as well practice this strat.
Yep.
Ready for stars with your partners.
In. Orient to the
Go.
inn. Light party 1 left. Light party 2's.
Yeah. Dodge Lariat, dodge Lariat.
Light
dodge
party
Lariat.
1 is crossing through.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Out. Dodge.
Right at the wall.
Don't forget the Lariat, but that's in fine. We just wipe on the tethers.
Gotta make sure the stars on the wall are direct cardinals.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, go again.
Beans died earlier, so the stars were fucky at the end.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks
a
close.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're pressing down all around!
Left.
In. Thanks close.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Blocking, Queen
Goodness me, the
Stars.
brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out. Into spreads. Right wide. be a downtime flare. Corner spots, great for stars. First star coming up. Second star coming up. Third star coming up. Fourth star coming up.
This is gonna be a lot.
Corner sucks.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Corner sucks. Dodge stars. Dodge stars. This is out in North Boss. This is out. Get ready for Glower. Great white. That's good enough.
I need to put it this.
What?
I need to put it like mid of the previous spot.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
By the way, you can leave
Destruction appears to have
the
started.
last stack seeds with just missing part strategy.
Great white. The weapons. This is in. Look at the boss. Left save. Right white into Laria. This is out into lower. Out into lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous beast.
Silva in bone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right white.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Then Buster with in out.
Out. Thanks far. Out. Thanks far.
Martin, thanks far. And got your spots. What the fucking? Find us some Cardinals. Dodge stars, grab ads. Get ready to break line of sight.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Had to go too far out for star.
That's
The
that's
challenger.
Be melee, go with the melees.
Can they turn this around?
On me. Yeah.
stars are
It's
out.
fine, it's fine,
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Just prepare for the baits. Dot stars out. Yeah, wait for center, wait for
That
center.
was too much for the challenger.
That could be. No, I feel like this is fine. Yeah, it's like
What keeps happening with the stars?
Mine was slightly offset, so I had to go like further out for the safe spot. So I got the 3 stacks and I just like the damage.
What was
Are you
yours, Julia?
dodging along the outer triangle or the inner triangle? Because the outer triangle should always be like pretty chill, unless someone wasn't put theirs on the wall.
You don't need to go that far, Fist. That was a thing right there.
So I'm saying if you use the outer triangle, it's always like, as long as it's on the wall, the outer triangle, there's always a ton of room. But if you try to do the inner triangle, if it's slightly offset, you'll just get cucked.
You mean this one here?
Yeah, like this
Yeah,
triangle over here
I
should be massive.
There was like one line coming that way, and then they're coming like offset, so the triangle was like a little bit smaller, so I had to get further in.
Like, how far offset are we putting them?
They look fine to me.
Just be at the wall like here.
Vince, you can always just go to the other side. You don't need to go to that one.
Yeah, and also Vince, you went super far. Like, you could have been closer to the edge of the AoE. Like,
Okay.
you tried to play it super safe, but like, by playing it super safe, you got too far to the tether. Just need to be a little bit closer because the stars were decently centered, considering that we don't have markers or anything like that. And you just went too far.
Again.
Yeah, just try to stand as close to the AoE as possible. It's tight, but like, that's all you can really do.
I usually just like squeeze into the little armpit of the star AoE marker and I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly what's up and also here now.
Sorry, I was thinking about armpits.
What did he just say?
That's why I realized, well, I'm just kidding.
Aside from that,
Oh.
those were decently good stars on phase 2.
Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, Phoebus Dora has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
That was not. You'll be missing missionary for the proximate.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Things close.
Boys are just rival
Okay,
flying.
stars.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
It's gonna be in, into lower. shrines. This is gonna be out for later. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Great white.
Go up.
Got your partner spots. This is gonna be a downtime flare. Looking, do whatever you can to dodge the stars.
Man, can you fuck off?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Keep going.
What
First
happened?
stars coming up.
I just fell off.
Second star coming up. Dodge. Third star coming up. Fourth star coming up. One star coming up. Dodge, dodge, dodge. This is yeah, out. Lower. Focus up. Right wide. Right wide.
Double caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Cover the plot.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Right wide. The boss weapons. Out. Right wide, facing the boss, go left. Lariat. Then follow the boss is
The
gonna
brute
be
follower must still be in there somewhere.
into lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
Sylvain Bone. Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster with in out. Orientate yourself in north.
Thanks, close.
Party part, lands close. Dodge your spots. Fucking hell. Partners of Guardians. Dodge stars, grab ads. Line of sight, break line of sight, break line of sight. That's
Melee
get ready
stack.
for baits.
Melee stack
Get
up.
ready for baits. Melee stack stack up, get ready for baits. Stars on Carridos. Dodge stars away from center. Dodge stars away from center. And get ready to stack up on center. Stack up center. Run. Rodians.
That was me.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger, rise it again! Let me turn this around.
Last one. That's what's up. We're still not district. The tires were cleaner though.
For the debtors in phase 2 with the stars, the very last one where we have partner stacks, like that one should be static, where we had like 2 of them go across the middle this time.
Yes, should be static.
Those can just go all on the wall. On the wall, not offset.
Yeah, I agree.
There was a melee one that was offset.
Yeah, there's disappear after that, so just put them on the wall.
Okay, so. Alright. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks, Far.
a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's close. He wiggled.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I'll call this out again when we get there. Look for the partner stacks at the end of stars. Put us on the wall.
The
Same
Blood
spots just on the
Abominator is
wall.
hammering on the building!
Out. Lower. Right way coming up. Mark on the wall. Flare coming up. In for later. Rhines. All the boss, this is in. In.
He's bounding
Lower.
wall to wall!
Red white. Corner spots. Time flare coming up. Corner spots, get ready for stars. First star. Second star coming up. Third star coming up. This weird fourth star coming up.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
These partners on the wall, Dodge, and this is out.
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
2 HP.
HP. Holy shit, all is over.
You live, brother. I cover you.
Oh. I stopped moving.
Oh,
and doing
okay.
anything. I just assumed it was done for.
Now we can. Oh, never mind.
Whew. I had plenty of health.
More than enough.
We're just making executional mistakes, not right? We're not like there's no misunderstanding. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just a weird start drop.
Roger. Go again.
That one was so cursed.
Yeah, we just did the tuck it in strat. It works great.
I mean, that's the strategy for one of us.
To take it outside, the
Honestly, I think it works really nice.
For me, yeah. Didn't mind it.
will the unenhanced warrior be able
And I was
to
tethered.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Ouch.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, for.
Oh, a
Keep
brutal
it
blow.
there every time if you want.
Yes, I'll do that.
Just for everything.
Yep.
be the fringe pattern.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I'll invul. In. Thanks, Far.
Oh, I'm the furthest. Let me take it with.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. Lower. Strike wide. Blur coming up. Right. But this is gonna be an hour. Out.
He's bounding from
Lower.
wall to wall.
Grid wide. Corners.
You're gonna get it, Rotom.
Corner spots. Blur. Going to corner spots. 3 4 star drops. Look in. First stars. Second stars. Third stars.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Last stars.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Corner stacks. Put this on the wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Thanks,
challenger.
guy. Well, let's just take it.
Just like
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
what happened there?
Very awkward star order from RNG.
Whoever because the tether can't really adjust too much. So like,
Okay, are we good?
probably like you could probably build line up a little bit with Zayn because Zayn couldn't really move over there without taking.
Yeah, I literally couldn't place mine anywhere else.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Gates will
happened?
die, he had a form. On that set of stars, Lion, you could probably line up with Zayn. because
On
Zayn
the
had
other
nowhere
side?
else to go. Yeah.
Like I was on the south side? Or go north instead?
Yeah, just a little bit more north so you will line up with Zayn because
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Zayn had gone any other place,
Yep.
it would look like
Okay.
Vince. Just keep aiming. Go again.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks close in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Thanks, Far.
Always at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
This is out. Lower. Wait, why?
Anyone else think he kind of looks like the nerd emoji?
Yeah.
He has the same teeth.
The teeth, yeah.
Fucking go
What?
ass boss, dude.
We're that far into progging, that's what we're seeing now.
I gotta stay entertained, man.
Trines into in.
in mind with the star drops, if you're not dropping the star, try to dodge towards the center. Because the wall, the stars. We are fighting here.
Blur coming on. Put your partner spots. Get ready for stars. First set. Second set. Third set. Link him up. Fourth set.
Let's go to the wall.
Last set.
Holy.
Partners coming up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Touch.
Oh.
This is in, this is in, this is in. In. Lower. Right, white. Another
Well.
right wave.
Could have been worse.
The one on this side was... Jeez.
Oh, there was room. Just got right on that wall. Would have been perfect.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Right, white. Look at the weapons. In, then left. Right, white. Barrier.
Alive. The brute bomber must still
This
be
is
in there
out,
somewhere.
out into lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous beast.
Still by Boom.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wave.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster with in out.
It's close.
Power tanks close. Got your spots. Look in. Partners on Cardials. Gravats, dodge stars. Break line of sight. Prepare the bodies. That.
Alien stack up.
Reaper baits. Star center.
Middle. And a small safe spot.
Dodge stars. Go center. Center. Get ready for Pulse Rally Proteans. Pulse Rally Proteans. Nice. Red white.
I don't think I realize it.
do the next mechanic perfectly. Looking.
I'm already facing north, so you can go to your spots. I'll jump middle. Middle of the square.
Here.
Middle of the square.
So
Yes. Force her later. In.
In. Right away.
In.
And go left. Go left.
Like party 2 is
Stays.
adjusting.
Where'd you go?
This is out. East-west.
Out, out, out.
Oh shit.
All in, all in.
All in, all in, all in, all in, all in.
Now just sack.
We should really just sack 1%.
Yeah, with the,
We had
with
it,
the
it
HP
was
of the
close.
boss. Yeah, with the HP of the boss, we can really afford it. I mean, that's...
The second set wasn't good, I don't think. Yeah, how did you not get hit?
Yeah, it was. It was. You were
I-
under the boss. So.
Yeah, but I got that's fine. I got hit twice. I got hit
You
by
got
the
hit by the vines. I think I was an inch closer to the wall. So I only got hit by the boss and not the vines, so I lived.
Yeah, there was a safe spot. Well, technically safe spot from the start.
It was like a safe fucking pixel.
Yeah.
you have to
But in that case, we're supposed to just go like the bigger safe spot was the other cards, right?
What, north-south?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Maybe it
mean...
wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, you just...
For the out
go-
variation, you can
go
either
from
dodge
close.
in the middle, because there's the 4 triangles, or you can go east-west.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go middle.
Middle is so that's free.
Yeah, yeah.
Just remember that the light party from the safe side of the Lariat, they are anchoring, and then the light party is adjusting is just going on a line with them.
Mm-hmm.
The square relies on the light party from the safe side.
Right, already pre-lining up.
Yep. You can.
I think
Markers.
Vince's BRB.
Oh.
I'm gonna take 1 sec as well.
What HP does the boss need to be for that time we hit that second tank tower? Are we on pace?
Second tank tower. I was looking at like the stack after the terror mechanic, like that start into Proteans. By then he needs to be at 20
20?
each. Yeah, like 20, 21 maybe. We keep getting there at like 23 each.
outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest
close.
a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's
Someone
see if they
missing
can
from the
stay
stack?
standing.
I don't think so.
They just took 148k.
Rotom would have died too.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, I almost I also almost died.
Crashing down all around.
I would say maybe we should just wait because there's a lot of deaths early already.
Okay.
If we're looking to clear, it's not worth wasting the
Oh
time.
dear, the challenger's moving out of the league.
Yeah,
As we
just
almost hit the
overkill by 6k.
Magic barrier was there, so one me.
Neutral sect was there, plus sun sign, plus neutral shields.
Thank you.
Countdown.
We didn't have shields for the 2 stacks.
Shields might have fell off from autos, potentially.
Yeah, Saiyan and Vince got down, I
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
think.
business.
Whether we just
You think they would have fixed that after top? You think it wouldn't fucking happen again?
Yeah, right.
This chimerical foe.
Just only the company, I guess.
They might be autoing before their target wall, honestly, because I'm literally spamming like tab target and provoke. So it might just be like a guaranteed auto.
Any autos before the stack should be survivable. Like as long as we come into the stack at full HP, so I don't know why.
Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm moving Samba there. Just a heads up.
Off of what?
Off of the beginning raid wide.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
That also means I don't think we're gonna have it up in time for the this though.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
So this is missing Samba. It's not that bad.
Out. Thanks, close.
characters rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Oh my.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
This is in. Lower. Wait, coming up. Learn. In later. Shrines to in. In.
He's bounding from wall
Lower.
to wall.
Android wave. Corner spots. Downtime flare. Partner spots, gathering for stars. First star. Second star. Third star. Last star. These partners on the wall. These partners on the wall.
Awesome.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
On the wall.
Thanks, can move
Dodge
along.
stars and in. This is in. Follow the boss. Follow the boss.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Lower. Great wave.
We're a bit ahead.
Yeah,
we
we're
were.
dead, actually.
Yeah, that's some damage.
And we
Such devastation.
get to knock out a portion of the weakness
Probably
with
put
LB
TP
on
on.
this.
We'll send
on
cameras
Vincent,
in
huh?
there at once. The destruction appears to have
Oh,
started.
looking. Right wave coming up. Look at his weapons. In. Right wide. Go right, go right. Then this is out,
Still be in there somewhere.
out into blower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Silva Impulse.
The contender dodged everything. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
cluster with in out.
In. Things close.
Powerpoint's close. Go to your spots. Lock in. Corners on Cardinals. Dodge stars, grab adds. Orange break, line of sight. Break, line of sight. Kill adds. Go for baits.
Plays
Billy
north.
stuck.
He's north.
Stars on center. Dodge stars. Center safe. Center safe. Stack up, boss rally, brilliance. Over to spacing, go.
That is just the superior pattern by a long shot.
Facing him north, he can pre-position.
Looking for this.
Fill up your square. Closer later. Out.
Out. Right wide. Go right. Play party 2 staying. Play party 1 moving. Line up.
In.
And follow boss. This is in. Follow boss.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Tower.
Sack me, just heal up.
I'm resing.
Heal.
I have
Right one,
aggro.
Oh no, this is Stun Cluster. You know.
Yep,
Good one.
it's involved.
Yeah, yeah. In, and I'm going out. Party.
And far. 14.
Is it again? Can we turn this around?
Everything you got. Last right wide. Ah, keepers balance. Nothing else coming up. No, no way. You can do like 2% during a rage cast, maybe.
What was when he did the very last mechanic where like 4 of us died? Was the like nibble, the hitbox, meant to be safe, or is it just the stars that weren't placed properly?
The stars were way too far apart.
Okay.
So they were cleaving what should have been the safe spot.
Yeah, don't put them on the wall. Need to be a little bit closer. Remember that the light party on the safe side is anchoring, the other light party Justin is just lining up. Don't be too far, don't be on the wall.
So what matters there is the range, right? Melee, which will be in the back, just have to make sure they're vertical to them and horizontal to each other.
As long as it's a box and you're looking, you can tell if you need to be in against the wall or not, or a little out, and it'll be fine.
You can kind of like angle it too, like try and eyeball it so your diagonal lines on the star are not going to hit the middle where the boss is going. Like the middle of the wall where the boss is going.
I think if you're center of a square, it should be okay. But
I mean, the pool was fine. There was a safe spot. We're just pre-positioned.
Let me look back.
And
Just
during
do-
that
just
mechanic,
use
we
eyes
hold
as well.
twos. We hold twos until the end of that mechanic.
Also, yeah, there were safe spots like on this side. People just defaulted to the new build defense, but there were a couple of safe
There
spots.
was one right in the middle of the safe spot. That's what
I mean, yeah, like if there's one on the mill, that's fine. But, there's, like you have autos basically.
Go back to P2. Expect it, but use eyes. Smile.
Aside from that, that was
He's used his
In-
feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
Far.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
just like,
Yeah, yeah.
just like.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Outs.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
close.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Thanks, Far.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
wait. Flare. Grinds into out. Out.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Wait. Corner spots. Downtime flare. Wait, no, never mind. No, it's something. Corner spots. First star. Second star coming up. Third star coming up. Last star coming up.
The challenger's down.
Yep.
Is this the end?
This diagonal. Corner stacks on the wall.
The challenger rises
On the
again.
wall, on the wall.
Can they turn this around?
Dodge, and this is in. Follow the boss. In.
That one from there,
Oh no,
man.
that was too much for the challenger.
Lower. Right wide.
I'll get the idle here.
I think that if we have the Ghost Healer Tower pattern, the healer one needs to also just be on the far wall,
We'll send cameras in there at once.
because the melees keep just getting clipped by that.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Right wide. Look at the weapons. In. Right wide. Go to right. Lariat, and then out.
Alani, the brute
Out.
power must still be in there somewhere.
Lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sylvain Bull.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle is, and it rages on.
That boxer with in out.
Out. Things close.
Practice text bar. Cut your spots. on Guardians. Dodge stars, Rabats. Just die. What happened there?
I don't know. It looked a little crooked or awkward.
Yeah, I got clipped by the thing by not going too much out.
Did I close the thing?
Can we like have a diagram for fixed spots for the end of the stars on phase 2? Like there, it should be static and there should always be a safe spot. Like we shouldn't have people dying there. I feel like we wing it every time.
Well, there's 2 different patterns, so
Yeah, there's 2
it
different
could be
patterns,
what.
but you could have 2 fixed safe spots for both patterns.
I mean, yeah, it should be consistent regardless of the pattern because yeah, there's only 2 patterns, so there's only 2 possibilities.
Yeah, but can we actually get the diagram so people stop winging it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You're talking
I
about
mean,
for
melee-
the pairs, right?
Melees and tanks are always like at the boss, like in a line at the wall, and then it changes depending on which pattern it is for the others. Actually, I think for like Vince and Sejin, I think you guys are always like in the middle of your thing. I think, but wait till Sejin says. I mean, sorry.
Oh my god. So
I mean, that configuration is easier
just,
because we're all tucked into a corner, so we can just do the 2 ranged pairs, just line up with the melee, but on their wall. So we just make a square.
I mean, do we want to do this instead?
we do this, right?
Can they go that far?
Are we-
Make it to the wall. Just have them hug the wall.
Yeah, like everyone on the wall. It should be.
Like even the ones in the corner. Yeah.
Just let's put it all the way over here. Tying this. This will be a little fuggy, but you have a chance. And for the other pattern,
Ignore
I mean,
like make
the
it
other
as
pattern
close
is
to the wall
fine.
as possible, because that's kind of like the ambiguity that some people are and some people aren't. And when they're not aligned, it creates a lot less space.
You mean like if you're on the wall or a step away from the wall?
Yeah, like the 6 people here on the left side should all be dropping it at the wall in pairs.
I mean here, yeah, here you just make a box and like you don't worry about it. Like just on the wall, on the corners.
Yeah, and that one you make a box.
Yeah, no, just one is easy.
Then you just go towards the center of the box-ish.
The arena is not exactly like, you know, this is the idea. So like regardless, here and here should be safe, and the towers are no longer a thing here. It's like, yeah, this pattern is easy. The problem is this pattern that people need to like actually line up and do the thing, otherwise it's gonna cause more deaths. You can't really wing it. I'm pretty sure that even if you put it here, it's gonna be a little different. Nice, just put it here. Just lining up.
All that's changing is that far. Like the how you think about it is the same for all of them except for that far north one. Like
Just
the one in the east is
just
aligning
do
with the
static
melees. The melees are always doing it static east-west or left-right. The north one that has to remember to be in line with the melees.
Yeah, very much. But you
But
always
the range
just
is
put it
always
on
the
corner.
one one that's opposite of the boss is always aligning with the one melee there.
And this pair just tries to like make sure that it's aligned to everyone because this is the only pair that is not tethered, so they have the most freedom. Just make sure that you're like aligned with everyone. But yeah, does everyone get it?
Because Silva just posted something else. So are we doing the box is like the same, but the other one is, are you aligning your tether to the center
the
of the
box
wall?
is for what we just failed.
Yeah, but the
The other
second one
one
you're
we
showing
have
is
always
different.
the other one we have done correctly. If it's incorrect on the range position, I apologize, but we have been doing it correctly. We just need to do the box.
Yeah.
Which is the melee on each side of the boss and the ranged on the wall, lined up with the melee.
Okay, I'll do it again.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Oh,
weapon.
and then tanks are close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
It's gonna be the cringe pattern.
Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Why are we still failing those?
There should be a tank on each side, that's at least an interact on each side.
Excuse me?
Even the cowboys have been
Do
petrified,
this reset.
and now they're crashing down all around.
Yeah, it's reset. Just fine, yeah. We should not be failing the interrupts, like there's a tank on each side, and if there's two ads on one side then saying adjust. Like it should just
Agreed.
be that, it's not hard.
Yeah. If you mess up,
Sometimes I save it, sometimes I
just-
don't because I tab target and for some fucking reason it decides to tab target the farthest ad instead of the second closest one. I don't know why.
So
Can you click it on the enmity list?
Yeah, just do the list.
Yeah, there's a setting for that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so-
like
just save your setting, and if you notice it hasn't been silenced yet after like half a cast, then rip it if you can.
but each tank should be interrupting
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ad on their side. If there's two, then saying you go.
Oh,
Oh, Silva's been adjusting to
I just
Uh,
do one super fast so you know which one to get, so we don't
Range
overlap.
does adjust.
I kind of figured, like, I started going back to the side north because I figured, like, hey, why am I going to the far south side? I don't need to do that.
I mean, I'll just stop the. It's wind, right? The one I need.
Yeah, it goes with a W. I think. I know it when I see
It's a-
it, is all.
To take it outside,
It's the one that starts with W.
Yeah.
will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
close.
weapon.
I already know when I tank this, I'm not gonna look at the cast bar at all. I'm just gonna look at which ad has a dynamo on it. And
Yeah.
Call it a day. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up.
Can't even tell sometimes.
Yeah, will live.
surely.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh. Thanks, Far.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We got shame or sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Boy, sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
This is out. Lower. Right wide. Flare. No, I go back right away.
Sorry, it took so long.
Frying. Out. Lower.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Right wide. Corner spots. Remember the spots for stars at the end.
This one is just in the middle of the stairs. We're not even doing correct.
Flare. stars. First star. Second star coming up. Third star coming up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fourth star coming up.
Get hit by that?
Tanks can live alone, so DPS them. Oh, we got that.
Oh, this is fucked.
Let's see if they can stay
Dodge
static.
touch.
Bro, I live that abyss.
Die.
Yeah.
That stack only kills a DPS at low eye level.
How much it did you?
165.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
I have a question, or rather, I feel like we keep dying. It's like whenever me and Rotom get it back to back, it's like we end up having it like nested healer ones, basically, and that always seems to kill someone, like no matter what.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
And I don't know like why that is.
Are you
Am I doing it wrong? Because
maybe?
I can't put it on the wall because the wall's occupied, right? So I put it slightly offset from Rotom's, and then whatever melee or whatever just matches me. But people always die.
In?
He's used his fetal power.
Because if I'm doing the same mistake every time, it's kind of something like.
Thanks, Far.
Are you moving closer into the middle of the arena?
No, I'm moving like bare minimum to make sure that I don't die. You know, like I'm not on top of the previous one, but nested basically, just as much room as possible to everyone else. It's the cringe pattern.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Thanks, Far.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
When in doubt, just make a box with the stars here.
Goodness me,
Try
the
to keep
Brute
an eye out
Abominator is
for that
hiding
hit.
on the building.
Yeah, it's not really that I have doubt, it's that it looks the way I think we want it, but it's killing people.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. So,
do- Do you mind still doing calls? Because I'm in the middle of my father-in-law's living room. I'm gonna watch your POV kit.
to lower. Wait, wait. Flare. shrines into in. In.
He's bounding from wall
Lower.
to wall.
Right away. Corner spots. Downswing flare. Stars coming up. First star. Second star coming up. Third star coming up. Second is weird. Also goes down. Fourth star coming up.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This is the last dodge.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wall.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Your dodge there was fine. Everything was good. From you, kid.
Why is this not moving?
Yeah, just keep an eye on it, because there's something weird happening. It's always like starts fine and then cascades, and I don't know if there's anything we can even do about it, but I want to get past this.
I mean, they're like Rotom died, so you should have had like a little bit more freedom on your start, but you got tethered.
Yeah, she just
Well, that's fine. That still was kind of a
Yeah.
edge case, I would say.
No.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the counterers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Thanks, close.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome
7 stars, 3 chill Phoenix, a Flare Stick for real. In. Lower. Wait, wait. Clear. Shrines without. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Wait. Hit him. Corner spots.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Stars going up. First star. Second star. Third star.
It should be in a corner, Rotom.
Fourth star.
You guys just kill me.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, I should have the third one.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
If it's healer with range, then they should go to the corner because they're on the same wall.
Double.
Shoot, that pushes us right against time. Like,
Oh.
break is supposed to be in 1 minute. I also forgot.
Oh,
Do
Rotom
people
said
want to try to, like...
Rotom said 1 second anyway. Going or no?
What do you guys think? We have a break scheduled.
To take it outside.
I think
I
we just
don't
We
know.
should break. We're not making any
Break.
progress.
Will the unenhanced
Yeah,
warrior be able to
stretch.
contend with this
Eat
tiger?
breakfast if you have it. Rotom, would your life be easier if I take the tether? Because I have light speed and stuff as well. And I have like more ranged shit for healing.
Drawback's not here though.
Oh, right. I feel like no matter what, whatever healer is tethered just gets fucked.
Kinda, yeah.
But also, like, I'm good at EDing myself when I do a stupid as long as it's not a big stupid, so that helps.
You can survive one
When
star.
I'm looking at that again, the only reason I didn't go back is because I like of how it was, like the other one was placed previously. Is I just was like, oh, yeah, I guess I could have gone back from where I was. I just didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah, we just need to try to light them up.
Back.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
I wonder, is everyone playing double melee now? This motherfuckers.
What Kindred cleared the tier with red mage, black mage.
Yeah, I'm just, I was just looking at, because most groups are running not red mage for this, for the final fight. There's a Picto. Oh, wait, I know this group, yeah. That's weird. I know the people in this group. I'm just surprised that they're running that. Or one of them hasn't swapped. Is that boss magical as well?
It's like a mix.
how much.
It's like the railways are physical, but like the mechanics are magical, so
Okay,
it's kind of fucky.
Because sometimes I could sway people playing.
I haven't
double
looked
melee,
much
yeah.
at B2 though, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, Kit, you want to take the tether? I don't.
Yeah, I want to take the tether. I might also move neutral, but at least like if we have spread load there, I'm hoping like then at least if people get clipped, which keeps happening, maybe they can survive. That's like the mentality. That I might also just put neutral there as well. I mean, we should still be placing them in a way that makes sense and using our eyes, but it's another
no,
layer
like the
of
pool, I looked
hyper
back at the pool, like I fucked it, but I think if Seja moves up there, then it's playable. I don't know if like Vincent taking Sejan's spot, but it's still my bad. But like, I think it was playable there still.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I just hope like if we switch stuff up and we hyper emit, maybe we'll get through it. Whatever it takes to get us like through. I don't know. Switching things up, trying different mid, praying.
I might also hypermit the second part of. I might switch my spread low timing in the last mechanic to. I did it at the start, but I might do it.
Like the second.
Yeah, the second set.
Yeah. That'd probably be pretty good.
God damn, bro. Viper's cracked in this tier.
Is it?
Well, maybe. Let's look at 90th percentile.
Just throwing it out there, I've seen a strat that some are using that just involves like using these little circles on the floor to place their stars. They call them the nipples.
In phase 2?
For phase 1?
Phase 2.
Is it these little like square thingies like this one?
It's this.
Oh, the
it's
circles. The little
I
divots.
was gonna say earlier. I think that there's a line that makes a box in P3 arena that I was like wondering why we didn't place all our seeds there for the other mechanic.
Which mechanic?
Like when we got to the arena, there's like points like these that make like points like these, and when
That's out of
placing-
melee range.
Yeah, it's out of melee range.
Is the answer to that.
It's out of melee range.
Yes.
Yes.
Once you do the inside ones.
The middle of the square is also out of melee range, but barely.
Barely.
Is it just because of that?
They look like they're in melee range.
It's, if I take one
they're
step
on
away
the
from you,
boss
Sejin,
target.
if it, we look center, we're slightly not. If I went dead center, I'd be max melee, or beyond max melee. I have to like inch in. You know, so we're gonna hypermit that shit, phase 2, and then Kit's taking tether. What happens?
I was only saying that for the second set as well. Like I was only thinking about it for the second set, was placing on these, because I don't think you're in or where are we placing them? the second set anyways?
It's the same.
Or are we just
In the middle of the box.
in the middle box? Okay.
Wait, Vince, did you not get the trade?
No, we can do it after.
Fine. Okay. Sorry, I thought it went through and I stepped away.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Tanks
a
are
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now
Oh, he's spinning.
crashing down all around.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Oh, he's a just rival flying.
Looking.
Fearsome strength.
Oh my god. Fucking standard, dude. I was holding right click to reposition my character and they didn't turn.
Is hanging on the building.
It's gonna be out. Lower. Right wide. Flare coming up. Shrines. This is out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Right wide. Partner spots. Stars are dropping. First star. Second star. Third star. Fourth star.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Corners. On the wall, on the wall.
Yo, look, yeah.
Move. This is out.
The challenger rises again. Can
No,
the
in, sorry, in.
challenger
Yeah, that's my on the call, I could not see a weapon. Right wide.
What we call a practice
Yeah.
ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. How did you get obliterated by that?
Right wide.
Oh, you didn't get my shield.
Don't worry about damage, just do the last mechanic correctly.
Yes, sir.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Stay locked.
The destruction appears to have started.
Right wide. This is in. Right wide. Go right. Lariat. Then it's out into glower. Glower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Silva Imbone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's great at home.
Tank Buster with in out.
Out. Thanks are close.
Party stays far. Got your spots. Harness and Cardigans. Dodge stars, grab adds. Behind the bodies. Break line on side. Pins you in break line side.
Yeah, moved the last second.
I'm staying there for 2 series.
Melee stack up. Our best.
Dodge stars and go towards center. Stack up center.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yes, Kirby.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's double.
Just practice last mechanic. Going to get that down. That's a 4 level. Just get him up. Look at the weapon.
Enter every pile.
Other side session.
Good. Ports. This will be next. It's out.
This is out. Right wide. The left.
Party 2.
Party 2 adjusting. This is in, follow the boss. This is in.
Something.
Okay, well, just like. Nope, not playing wasting time.
If it's out, remember you don't need to go east to west. There are spots in the middle.
Yeah.
Rage for out first, honestly. I'd imagine the second set might not be as precise.
I think I'd rather have in first.
I'd
Really?
rather have in first.
I just
But
realized I
the
have to
first set is
save,
precise.
save gap closer. Is that more? Oh yeah, I guess it is more precise. Space inside.
Yeah, if it's out, you can go like literally anywhere. In just slugs.
If it's out, just stay like at the wall that he's starting on and find a safe spot. If it's out second, because like he's always gonna jump to a new wall.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Also, if you're not going to make the in out, at least touch the stars. Better to get a damage stone than dying.
I thought I could make it okay.
It's shamed.
Yeah, honestly.
Fringe pattern.
Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Well, that's a thunderstorm.
Also, why did one of mine get stolen?
I might have targeted it. I think I tabbed over and did a one of my burst on it.
Patting my cleave.
Yeah.
You can take all 4 if you want.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
It's our ads, not your ads. Ours.
I don't want them!
In. Thanks for far.
Things out.
Boy, such as rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
I hate this pattern.
Lower. Into right wide. Flare coming up. In like 3% safe. Prines into in. In. Lower. Great Wave. Partner spots. Flare coming up. Partner spots. Get ready for stars. First stars.
I'm doing this in the very, very corner.
Yeah.
Second stars.
Oh boy.
Your stars. Use ice for this. 4 stars. Partners.
Things can move.
On the wall, on the wall. Dodge, dodge. This is in. Go to the post. This is in.
Why is that one always hitting me, dude?
Lower.
Oh,
Just like, just like.
you'd hit your raising body.
Raising bomb body.
That was the box pattern, right, for the pairs?
I think it's mine that hit you, Nana. I think
It was.
I
Yeah, yours goes down to the left.
I've just kind of been like floating in that area because there's no one over there. But I guess it doesn't really matter,
mean,
and I should just stick to the
Rotom's was
cluttered
the
corner.
one that took the safe spot. Because it's not lined up with a melee.
Which one? Are you talking about the third, like my
If you're
placement?
talking about,
Oh, it might not have been you. I
it was
can't
me and
see that.
Sejins, and Sejin was dashing across the
Like,
arena trying to
floating
get
in
to
that
me.
area.
No,
Yeah,
I couldn't
that was
anywhere.
that one, that one was
I had
actually
to-
fine. It was the far one.
Oh,
I was.
alright.
I don't have the stack. It's But you know,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
stacked
it
on.
was the top left one. It's not
Oh,
mine with
yeah.
melee.
Actually, no. That's
Yeah, it cleaved the triangle I'm standing on. That's not
At that
safe.
point,
It
I
also
still have the
cleaves the other
tether.
one.
no.
So
It's
I can't
that's
get
a melee
closer.
problem. Like this. But my POV, like the melee one should be in parallel. I mean that healer one's also not good, but the ranged one and the tank one need to be parallel together or perpendicular, however you want to think about it, but in line with each other to make the box. So the melee one needs to go to the edge of the hitbox if we want to meet the range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree because I have the tether. So I like.
Yeah.
If I didn't have the tether, like I could shift to the right, then make like a smaller box, but I can't.
Yeah, like
But
the
if we do
Million
that, then-
tanker with no tether is the one that has to adjust because everyone else is like locked with their distance.
Okay.
So
but then
like,
what- okay. But
I mean, no,
when we do
pretty much
that,
you just have to move like to the edge of the range
I will
because
tether
like,
you right now.
yeah, things can't go like too far.
The healer one should also be in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just saying it there. Like,
Yes, we have discussed now.
Okay. The melee one that's closest to the ranged one needs to be at the edge of the hitbox to align with them.
Yeah.
Even if it's the tether person. I'm not taking that much damage as tether, honestly. And I've gone pretty far out. So.
I mean, you should still be a melee range.
yeah.
I think you're fine as long as you're melee range.
Yeah, just the edge of the hitbox. It'll still be max melee.
Yeah.
Alright. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
Lie uses feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And then tank's close.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Range pad.
The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Also, Kate, this is for later, but your stream's kind of lying.
On Discord or?
Discord.
I kill it right
I'll
when I
just
gap
restart
it.
it. Oh, let me heal line for stream. It's gonna weed my stream.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Sorry, is it better the same?
Tank's close.
Nice part down.
Always at this rival flying. Fearsome strength.
Here, a POV for you, sir.
The brute abominator is hanging on the building.
3 POVs, let's go. This is gonna be in. Lower. It's really wide. Flare coming up. Shrines into in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Right wide. Corner spots. Flare. Stars coming up. First set.
Onward. Oh god. That's gonna be so
Size, second set coming. Third set coming. Fourth set coming.
The challenger's down.
Partners coming up, but he's on the wall.
Game size because I was resing people.
This is in, follow the boss, this is in.
You didn't see that.
Oh no, that was
Lower.
The box was good, by the way.
Yeah.
No idle on this, by the way.
How are we feeling about the brutal impact? Do we need the LB or something? Do we have a lot of mit?
Should be fine. Only Gate has weakness. Rotom has everything. Look at the weapon. This is out into red wide. Go to the right. Lariat. This is in, follow the boss. Lower. Still Vine-Bone. Red wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster with in out.
Oh, and thanks for.
Cut your spots. Fire some Guardians. Gravats, dodge stars. Break line of sight behind the bodies.
Be towards your tank so they don't escape.
Kill ads, I get ready for bait.
Anyways, north.
Stars on other sides. Away from center, dodge stars. Pop sprint, stack up. Proteans.
What the fuck was
That was
that?
weird.
Right
Why
wide.
did he just drifted?
He strafed. Huh?
What? In the air, bro.
He actually
That's
strafed.
kinda cool, honestly.
Bro, this multi-track drifting out here on these fucking slams.
What the fuck? Alright, Orient to north.
I hate his fight.
Partners.
Partners, yeah.
Get ready for stars.
You're with flying Sejin.
I'm here.
This is a north. This is a nice spot.
You have
Shut up.
time. You have
It's your
time.
spot. It's your spot.
No, go back. We're trading.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trading.
Ports will be next. This is in.
And
Right
left.
wide. And left. Light party one stays.
Yep. Middle's gonna be safe. Middle of the square.
Out.
Out.
Spicy.
Lower. Oh no, tower, tower,
Me.
tower.
It's over anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep forgetting there's some lower there. Okay, I wanna see what happened on the phase 2 stars again.
They got
You
super
don't
fucked from the
need to
start.
see what happened.
Yeah, I got fucked from the start
I
with.
mean,
That was just
This Zach person probably just moved early, so he did a 360.
Oh, that part? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean that part.
I think
Here, Rotom has to sprint to the middle so everyone can meet us. So.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
look at phase 2.
But just like the stars
positioning.
that we talked about in P2, they drop on the animation.
So what would you like me to change?
Wait half a second there.
Wait for what?
Wait, what if you rescued?
What?
What if you rescued me during the, like, cause everyone's with you, right?
For what?
So what if you rescued me instead of me sprinting all the way over there?
Well, it's the same for me. We just
Yeah.
have to use sprint and meet in the middle. Like that's
Yeah.
we're taking the stack mid no matter
Is there no world
Yeah.
where you can like make it like closer that way? I know you're very far.
Like making it closer?
Yeah, I don't.
Are there safe spots
I'm
in the
just-
middle of the arena for the?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
No,
well, I go right
absolutely
up
not.
against the edge of the safe zone. Then I'm with
Yeah,
everybody. and
I'm in this, like, I'm in this
yeah.
corner,
You're kind of
and
as close as you
I
can
have to
get.
go, like, right here because the AoEs are here. So, like, I'm just in, I'm in some shit. I don't know. Like, maybe there's a better way. Like, maybe I could go up to 1 instead.
I don't think you have time, to be
The
honest.
only thing I can think is if we were to
Tank
drop
LB.
the north one a little bit off the wall, then you have that section where we could just all meet at the wall on either side of the star, but I mean, it's rough.
Is there any way for me? Like, I'm just trying to think of how.
Okay, just to get through the fight, we can just tank LB.
Or
If we have that pattern. If it's middle, who cares? It's easy.
I mean, I think it's just like, okay, I just book it. If I die, like,
I don't think there's
I mean,
a reason to waste a lot of time on this. to
We
be
made
fair.
it. We made it perfectly fine. I think everyone was in the stack.
It was just
so-
a
He just
weird
drifted.
turn that killed us.
Yeah. Just make sure you're watching where his hitbox ends. When that was so weird.
Yeah, no, they just the boss being weird. It's that's what we chalk it up to.
We should be bullying.
Yeah, pulling.
Yeah, we should be pulling instead of. Oh, bro, why did he do that?
Anyway, do that box again that we did in phase 2. That was sick. If we get the box pattern.
Yeah, that box was sick. That was like comfy.
I have more than enough time to drop my shit on like the opposite side of the arena and make my way over to Kit on the other side. If I just know it's coming. So I'll be on the lookout for that now.
Else.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks for.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I wonder if it still lays his timer at all. Some jump there.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Thanks, Far.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
This is out. Lower. It's right wide. Flare coming up. Rhines into out. Lower. Right wide. Partner spots. Flare coming up. Get ready for stars. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up. Get ready for partner stacks. Make box. Follow the boss. This is in. Follow the boss. This is in. Lower. Right wide. Do that every time, that was clean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that. That works.
That was super clean.
It's a lot of movement for me, but it works. It's very safe.
The destruction appears to have started.
Look, the fucking... Look at his weapons. Out. Go right, right wide. Lariat.
that
This
I
is
handle
in.
that.
In. Lower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous
Silva Inbone.
Fuck. Man.
Just get him up. Grey White.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster with in out.
In, tanks far.
Got your spots. Harness of Guardians. Cravats, Lord Stars. Break line on side.
Speed towards your tanks.
Killats.
Oh, it's north.
Prepare for baits. Stars out.
Get ready to pop sprint.
Away from center.
Heat up.
Mid of center. Look where the boss is facing. Move.
Thing.
Grey White.
Facing it north. Orient.
Got your partners.
Yes, I have it. Force will be next. In. In.
Grey White. Go right. Laboratory stays. Go right.
Out,
Just dodge, this is out.
It's all
Dodge.
fucked. I'm so sorry.
Here.
Just keep it going.
Mine.
It's fine.
Mine.
It's
Have it,
Lion.
have it.
Everyone else up.
It's fine, we're way ahead.
Potion if you have it.
Yeah, Grey White.
We send our twos here now.
I need
Pot.
In.
Just keep going.
In. Thanks far.
Oh, that's close. President's not dead though.
Obi-Wan.
I don't know.
Don't think so.
Close.
That's close.
%. The star on phase 2 was super close. I mean, was super clean. Just keep that going.
There you go.
To take it outside.
Need a little bit.
The First Abominator means business.
How did I hit him?
How many deaths was that?
Oops.
I don't know how many damage sounds like.
Let me see. That was a couple.
at least one D down. I took one on P2.
You did das.
That was 2 deaths. We had 3 damage sounds total.
Hmm.
No, 2. Kang's fucking still in, dude. Holy shit.
Alright. Do it again. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
In.
Nine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
so far.
a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. It's close.
Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Very wide. Flare. Trines into out. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Lower. Right wide. Partner spots. Downtime flare. partner spots. Get ready for stars. First set. Second set. Third set. Fourth set.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Put it on the wall.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Out. Oh, it's a Power Tower. Yeah.
Which ones on the melee side go against the back wall? Like, should I just expect that because like sometimes you know like the tanks run out or the melees run out,
The
like
first set shouldn't be 100%. But after that, if you feel like nest, yeah.
that's fine. I just see them like running to the back wall. I'm just trying to like make sure I know.
I mean, don't worry. I fucked it up.
The
I
back
should just
wall
go to the
fucked me
middle.
too, because I put it so the safe spot is on everyone in the back, and then because there was one on the melee back, I just got clipped.
I just forgot what I was gonna do. Like if I am in the middle, it makes the most safe spot, opposed to
It's
the
fine.
corner.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
Far.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Thanks, close.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In. lower to Red White. Flare. Shrines into out. Lower. Red White. Partner spots. Downtime flare. Partner spots. Get ready for stars. First set. Get ready for second set. Get ready for third set. Get ready for fourth set.
The challenge is down. This is the
Partners. It's in. Lower. Yeah, so.
You know what happened? It was just fucked up or something.
Let me look up.
I'm gonna keep going.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Sword Stone, and I used Explode thing as well. First set.
Chimerical foe.
Outs.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest
Far.
a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cranberries have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Thanks, Far.
Boys and his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Lower. Right wide. Flare. Shrines into in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Right wide. Corner spots. Downtime flare. Corner spots. Get ready for stars. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up.
Careful with the wall.
Partners on the wall. All the way on the wall. Move. I don't see the weapon.
Out.
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 Out. Lower. Right wide.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It goes sir. One side. Okay, do your best. Look at the weapon. In. Go left. Right wide. out into Glower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous creature.
Silva Inbone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Great Wife.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
And Buster with Ino.
Out. Tanks far. Out. Tanks far.
Got your spots. Hornets or Cardinals. Grab ads. Dodge stars. Break line of sight.
Where's your tanks?
Break line of sight. Kill ads.
Resolution's got him.
Prepare for baits.
Melee's north.
Stars on center.
All going middle.
Go middle. Stack up, look where the boss is facing. Go. Break white.
You rep. I'm facing the boss north, I think.
Partners.
Yes. What's her later? Out.
Out. Go east or west, just pick one. Right wide.
Left, it's just for left.
Right.
Go right, go right.
Light party one adjust. Light party one adjust.
The challenger's down.
This is in. In.
Wait for a jump. Wait for the jump.
Oh no, that was too
Nice
much
sack.
for the challenger.
Oh no, we don't have res. So
Yeah, it's over.
Anything we can do to make that better?
I think it would definitely help for people to maybe identify marks on the floor to run and place their markers on, because there are kind of marks there that you can use.
I mean, you just have to use the same ones we use for the first set.
I think just like as soon as the lariat goes out, just call out like place your puddles. I think there's like a slight lag where people are scrambling. Like they wait to see it happen over their head. When the lariat happens, like you can go and place it.
I have an
Yeah.
idea. So he'll never tether to the wall opposite of him. So we all dodge to the right, let's say, from Lariat. What if we all put him in the corner, in like a box, away from the wall that he's jumping towards? Like, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna Lariat across, and we're gonna stay behind, drop him in a corner, and then that'll, because it's a far away, it makes the spot more open, maybe.
So like, if it goes from A to C, we put them on 1.
We put them on A to C. Yeah. So he's gonna go to
He
tether to
can
the
go
wall.
from A to C.
Yeah, but he's gonna go to the
No,
wall.
with the lariat, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So like he ends up on 1. Yeah, exactly. So we put it on 1 essentially. If 1 is the safe side. I don't know what that looks like in a diagram because what can happen is that Delta can be where he's jumping to next, and there's a bunch of fucking stars there. So maybe that won't work actually. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just keep going. We just have to.
What about just a line? What about just a line? Though,
Yeah,
like
that's what
someone
Vince was
said
saying.
before?
Along the wall that he
Because
does the
then you
lariat.
don't have to wait for the lariat. You can do it already.
I mean, I just didn't have Silva. I was placing mine like here, and I was sprinting and still barely made it. But like,
What safe spots
Yeah,
are
if
there?
it's an in on the second one, like you can just get fucked.
Yeah.
I just
like-
defaulted where everyone else was standing, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna look because I can't fucking. I don't have time for that right now.
Saying just use eyes when there's like we have a designated safe spot that's supposed to be there if it's in and it's not safe is not reasonable.
So, what would a line look like?
Just like let's say he's cleaving west side and it's A to C, maybe just along B wall, and just like spread out.
I'm gonna share my screen. I mean, in different colors too.
And make
for the
sure they're
most
not
part.
in a corner.
Like,
I was thinking along the
No, that
wall
was-
that he just was on. So he's gonna lariat. We're all gonna stay. So he's on C. He's going to A. We're all gonna spread out on the C wall and drop it. So 2 people will have to drop. We'll run through after the
like-
lariat and drop them. You know what I mean?
like over here then.
Yeah, yeah. So they'd all be south essentially. Yes.
Would that work? It would cut off 2 of it. It would cut off like.
It makes it 100%
Well-
symmetrical. Because he'll never come back to this wall, right? He only tethers adjacently.
Yeah, but I'm just like I'm thinking for in. Would it like what our safe spot would be?
You
Is
can
the
see it.
in
You
big
can see
enough
it.
for me? Oh.
It's the look on the east or west wall, right there, or the left right wall.
Yeah, like.
There's spaces to stand.
Do you have
The only
spread load
annoying
there?
part will be like to go from here to here, you know.
Do you have spread load there?
Yes, I do.
Does the missing the in and out, does it give you a damage?
Yes, I guess you can shot.
Even if you gig emit it and you don't take damage?
I would need more med for that. But I'm guessing it
still
would.
hurts.
I kind of like Minds of J just because like every time it does feel like we're scrambling and there is a chance that like you're just a far person that can literally like with sprint can barely or can't even make it.
Yeah, yeah, I
even-
saw
you can-
that safe spot. I saw that safe spot after we did it, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now.
Yeah, I agree with Ryan. The only thing is that the person like on the far right dropping the star in the corner, if it's in on the west side, they're also getting fucked.
I was just gonna say, don't put them in the corner, because then you put a line of safety. Like everyone can go close to the boss at that point.
Yeah, like kind of staggered like
How big
along
they are.
like the middle of the line, right? Like just kind of like staggered.
So
No
like,
one's in the corner.
like this a little bit.
Yeah,
Like-
I just for that run, I was just going to what we said the safe spot was, and I didn't see the. But yeah, now that I see it, I'll look for it. I would look for it.
I mean, I don't know if this is actually gonna help.
I don't
anything.
know. Looking at it, that
Yeah.
seems people are gonna die if it's in.
Yeah, if you're slow, it's good. Yeah, fucked.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is cringe.
Unless we do
We're
rescue
just-
strat.
I feel
guess-
like we should just go again, and I mean, we're
We
getting
could
there.
just we could just keep doing what we've been doing and hope that.
Well, also just look at what Silva posted too. We shouldn't be defaulting to the spot we saw in the video. We should be defaulting to the triangles. It seems like that spot we saw in the video was because they were further away from the wall it was jumping
Yeah, I
to.
think the thing
In
is
this-
that they're doing what I said earlier is they're because I saw my friends group doing that. Like, I mean,
In this
they were doing
screenshot, those are really close to the fucking wall.
Yeah, but look
where
where
the star dropped.
Oh
Yeah, well,
yeah. I
you
see. Yeah, that's true.
Like they shouldn't be there to begin with. Like I get the whole thing of just use your eyes, and if you see a safe spot, dodge. Yeah, but I would prefer if people also just, I don't know, place them where they should be.
Just really annoying that there's no markers.
There's still a
But
grid
if
on
we
the
just
floor,
placed
though.
him in a line down the safe spot that he's doing the lariat through. And
Yeah,
then we just
like
It's more or
That's
less the
what
same
I-
thing, line 9.
off
That's
the
what I
wall.
meant.
Off the wall though,
Yeah.
so that we have a place to sit stand if he goes that way for in. Even for out that works anyway. Because you just run away, find a
Out
safe
is
spot.
easy because you can just do whatever you want.
You can go dead center.
yeah.
I think that's the play, honestly.
Yeah. Plenty of room anywhere that we would need to be.
Make sure it's not directly on the wall so that we have somewhere to stand in if he goes to that wall. And just line it up from where we're at in from
It probably
where
has
we're
to be
at
like at the
before
edge of the
lariat
lariat,
from
though.
Are you saying before the lariat happens, we're on that side where the boss currently is before the lariat?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The safe spot for the lariat, we just line him up there.
Well, no, the problem with that is that because he goes across and then he can go to an adjacent wall. What
Yes.
happens? Okay. Oh, I see. Never mind. That far off. Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
really at the edge of the lariat.
What about dead center? That up and down along the lariat.
I mean,
yeah,
dead center
it's-
could work, but I don't see why we can do that though.
Just the further away you are from the stars, the more safe spot you have.
Yeah, but also the harder it is to gauge the exact safe spot.
What about middle? What does it look like?
Yeah, middle, because you can line up horizontally, or sorry, vertically along the lariat. There's no
He
running
would
through.
never, yeah, he would never end up on the north or south wall here.
Yeah.
It'd only
like
be
this.
east-west.
Even if you did end up on the north-south wall, there's plenty of room in, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, still doesn't look
I mean-
great.
it's tough to gauge exactly. Hey
Oh,
guys.
the north and south one can go against the wall though, flush.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
open a
because
lot
like
of
he will
space,
never be here
actually.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. There's a diamond. Or yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
Gaming.
so-
Strat.
Yeah. Melee range then.
Wait,
You just need to be aware that the middle would no longer be safe anymore.
I'm
Just be
just-
aware of that.
Yeah. Also, the arena is bigger than this, so there should be like more safe spots here and here. So.
I
don't
much
know.
prefer a straight line is way easier to fucking make
Yeah.
than 4 like equilateral points of a square with no markers.
Yeah.
Quick mark
Then-
spot from where he's lariating from.
hold up. Like I'm looking at like Sleepo's VOD, and they're placing it right, like where I said, like on these, like crosses. Like I know it's out of melee range, but it's just like when I look at it, it like opens up so much more safe. Like
The problem
And you
is
have a-
making the
Are we
square on
talking about the
fly-
lariat part? What? Because the whole thing is out of melee range at this point.
The whole thing was that we can't make the square box for the second set because it was too difficult for everyone to adjust it. That's why we're saying making.
I mean, yeah, but putting a like giving you like a point of like, oh, I have to stand like right here, as well
mean-
makes it easier because you're making the box with the box in the arena.
What box in the arena? You mean the grid, right?
But yes, the grid.
I mean,
There's a
we're
grid.
trying to do that already, but we're trying to go dead center. So
Yeah,
Yes,
we're trying to
there's
go.
it's like
There's still a grid dead center. Like,
Exactly.
You could just go up. Why
Yeah.
not?
no,
But less
what I'm saying is that
distance.
we're having problems using the grid to align for the second set. So we need to use a different tell, and the tell would be the lariat to line up vertically. You know, just keep in mind that the lariat is not full half. You'll have to walk forward into the lariat
Yeah.
slightly.
I was about to ask that.
I think it's a tile and a half.
Yeah.
More
So
than.
you just go, you just like line up vertically to the lariat and then walk forward. Drop it.
You
and
should
walk-
still be looking at everyone to check you're in line. Like everyone
Yeah.
should be doing that just in case.
Also, am I spending my tomes on red mage? Or are we gonna do that?
I think yes.
'Cause I can buy the chest piece.
If we know it works for the final fight and people have cleared with that, then I think that's just
People are
the
clear on
best
red
thing
mage.
to give you the
Yeah,
shrine with
people have
the chest
cleared.
piece.
Kindred did
Yeah.
red mage, black mage.
Yeah, do you want to buy it now?
Yeah, I can do
I'll
that.
buy out 2 real quick.
Yeah, I'll get some over. Actually, we'll take like max 5.
Oh, I do think that for Gear's sake, I think Vince should get one of like the pieces from this, just because Black Mage is also really good, just like as a backup.
Like should he
Like
get,
one of his
leg or
biz,
chest?
like pants or chest. I don't know which.
Can we flip R1 and R2 just because I don't want to have to run like all the way to the wall?
For
Actually,
1 and R2.
For melee range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
So that's what we're doing now is melee. Range.
Just for the second
Yeah.
set.
You're looking
first
at
set is
him
still
or
a
where
throw.
he's going?
Where he's casting Lariat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the melee stay in the range. Go to the unsafe.
No, like from the Lariat, you're making the lineup on the safe spot of the Lariat, and when the Lariat happens, you're simply like adjusting to be dead center. That's all.
Everyone is walking forward.
Yeah.
Here, let me see this.
Yeah, because the Lariat is just a little bit bigger than a help room.
Oh, sorry. I just have one more
Vince?
thing to ask. So,
Oh, I guess that does work.
if instead of lining them up vertically equal distance from each other, what if we had 2 next to each other at north and south, like vertically still? Does that open up even more space?
Sorry, do the thing.
Because then you don't. Then you're literally just you're referencing off each other instead of.
So like.
I don't think I get it.
You'll see. So you.
Well, you just scrunch the people next to each other, like the tanks together and the healers
No.
together.
Nope. Still
No, that's not
vertically.
what you do?
Still vertically. So you'll have like say I'm talking to Saru.
Oh,
So you'll
sorry.
have one person at the wall vertically, and have one person next to them above them north. So put one on the south wall, middle, and put one directly above them, like right
We're
above
all in a
them.
think we're just scrunched with our roll buddy.
Like even closer than that, because like it's not
Scrunch
the
me
AoE's
to
not.
Rotom.
Yeah, that's good right there. What does that do? I think it's worse.
Do it to the tanks too.
Yeah, do it to tank.
So like. I don't guys. Is this here or here?
They're all in the middle,
In the middle.
Oh, no.
and then the
Because
tanks are
then
like
it
closer
makes
together.
the point is that we don't know which side he's going to adjacent from after he lariats, so we have to make both sides equally safe. So then move the yellow one up. Yeah.
Oh, so just like leave that center open a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that makes center.
I think that
better.
makes it worse.
Yeah, it makes the in a little worse.
Yeah, I mean, the arena is bigger than this. Like, it doesn't cut off here. It should cut off like a little bit like closer here and closer here. So there is that to consider.
Okay. I mean, I think the other one was better, probably. I was just trying to think of a way. Again, we
When you
don't
send it to a
markers.
square, it's a perfect square.
If it's out, you have a lot of time to look at the markers anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking, like, normal. Can I do normal square? I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, cause no, I was thinking like because we don't have like stage markers. We're trying to base distance from each other instead of the middle of the arena.
I'd much rather make in safer than out safer.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, see, yeah, look, the ends is pretty safe actually with this. Like, there's pretty big chunks.
But it's safer, the way we had it.
Yeah, I think that just like
Yeah, there's a big diamond.
doing this.
I think as long as you line them up.
Thank you
in the
guys
middle,
are forgetting that the N is like
it's pretty
all
huge.
across the wall.
Right, it's super
Yeah,
wide.
there's yeah.
Yep. We'll try this.
Yeah, like for example, you can like be here, and this is like safer.
Mhm.
Like just follow the line over here and over here.
Whatever makes it more consistent in how we place them, so that like you can default to a spot if you need to.
Yeah.
So what was the
Okay.
prio? Sorry, I was in the bathroom when you.
Oh, it's I posted it on them. So
Okay. Thank you.
yeah, from where the boss is casting the Lariat, there you line up.
Where is it?
So melees,
So technically,
melees are running.
the boss.
Melees are running towards where he's gonna end up. Is this from? Is he larrying from south, from north to south?
Yeah, the boss is from north to south
Okay.
here. Yeah.
So melees are closer, where he is initially.
Yeah.
And this is this against the wall, like for the M1 and R2, yeah?
Yes.
Or did we change that?
Yes. Because like from the lariat, he will go to either east or west.
Just so we're clear, Sejin, you're gonna be R2 in this case, right?
Yep, you got it.
So I will press sprint, and it makes me like want to save expedience just for that. But
The next question is: are we changing the first set?
No.
I think the first set we should just give it like this. The first set is easier.
First set, you have so much time to place it.
Yeah.
That
I was
the
just
issue
thinking
with the
that
second one.
if we.
We have fucking years to just
Yeah,
stand there.
Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully this is better.
I feel like as a range 2, I'm just gunning it once the like if it's out, it's really easy. But if
Yeah, we
it's
could flip
in-
this because melees can gap close and then. Red?
Oh, you mean gap closing to where he lariat? Oh wait, that works. Yeah, 'cause in range 2.
I thought we were gap closing.
Yeah.
In this scenario,
okay.
no.
Bro, the area is so big, I had to fucking backstep and then gap close.
Do we want to flip it or no?
I prefer going where he's
Okay.
going.
And then the
Yeah,
range
flip it.
compliant.
It's less
okay,
movement
flip it.
for range.
Yeah.
Okay,
That means
so...
the melees have to gap close or run along the lariat and then cut in. Either one.
Melees are running towards the lariat to hit him anyway, so
Yeah.
just do it again.
Okay, so like the diagram is the boss going from south to north then.
South to
the
north.
lariat.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, the boss
Yeah,
is south in the diagram. There you go. He's
I
off to the
was
south.
just like, I was just like sitting there. I was like, no way, you're telling me to fucking sprint
Yeah,
this
yeah.
shit
Just have the
every
melees do it.
time. I was
Is
like,
it-
there's just.
Is
I was
this
about to swap stage.
is this one in M7 the one we're doing?
With
Okay,
the
just
boss
making sure.
from south to
So
north.
just so I could know, I mean, the safe spots might not be the same, but just so I can.
You're always on the
Yeah.
boss. Me and you are always on the boss. Andrew and Sejin. No, sorry. And Andrew and Silva are off the boss.
And if it's out, I guess you can just go to the outside of the one you just dropped. Or,
It
or
gives
I
us
can anyways.
it gives us a ton of space. I mean, you still
Actually,
have
no,
the...
you can do that for both. Actually, if it's outside, you can just sit across the top one or the bottom one. You shouldn't get hit from there.
I'm
As
just
long
not
as
gonna
it's not-
use my dashes for damage. I'm just only saving them for movement in this part.
That's how I feel this whole fight with the flares and shit. I'm like, just hold gap closers.
All right. I'll see you at this.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
just
this
to
is
double
the
triple check because we
unit
brought it
size.
up and then dropped it. Are we doing M1, M2, R1, R2? Or are we doing melees on far and close side, like all the way? I can't use words.
Melees are going to where
Are you doing the gap closer thing? Or
Yes.
Melees are
Yes.
close to where he ends the lariat. Correct.
So that picture
the boss
is
is at north
technically-
after
He's
the
going
lariat.
south to north.
Yes, south to north.
Let's rephrase the question, might be better. The boss is currently casting Lariat. Is this the position?
Yes,
Yes.
from south. Yes, casting it on south.
So, yeah, because I was not gonna run that through fucking, or I was gonna run it, but I was like, seems a little psychotic.
I'm gonna send.
I hear
this
Ruin 2
screenshot.
exists.
I know Ruin 2 exists. I'm just saying, I don't want to sprint to it. I don't want to sprint over there and then
I
be
mean-
like, oh shit, he's going
I mean,
east.
according to the image, you're sprinting it.
I mean, I do that all the time with the other. I've free holy spirit. I run along the lariat.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, is sprint enough time, like last long enough for me to do both that and then go to his safe spot? That's
mean,
more what I was
um,
thinking.
According to the image, you are sprinting it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So if it's out, M1, M2 kind of converge left or right of that line they're making. Is that far enough out?
You have to sprint one way or the other, but if you sprint at the beginning, it's riskier because you have to make sure you get there to drop the puddles. This is better, I think.
It's more organized.
Just assume that the dead center of the hitbox, it's probably not gonna be safe. Just follow the lines on the on the center. Like, don't worry about the lines on north and south. Follow the lines like on M2 and R1, because those should be safer.
Food check. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Thanks,
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Thanks, Far.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I just wipe, right?
Yeah, just die.
It doubles up.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. One dies. There's always 8, I think, right?
Oh, that's funny.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Kill it.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, what? Oh my word.
Ow. Thanks, Far.
It's probably gonna hit me.
They're back on their feet.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if they can stay standing. Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Lower. Right wide. Flare. Shrines into out. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Into right wide. Corner spots. Flare coming up. Ready for stars. First set. Second set. Third set. Fourth set.
Sorry.
The challenger's down.
Corners coming up. On the wall. Make bugs.
The challenger rises
This is
again.
out. This is out. Lower. Right wide.
We should just try it, yeah. Let's just keep going for P3 consistency.
Yeah, we're already 6 minutes in.
Well, we need to see how the
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I more meant. Like what we are.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I need to turn
Whatever
my
you can to
fishing on.
get the pool going.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
weapons. Out and go left, right wide. Go in.
Practicing.
Yeah, I was practicing.
Go where?
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sylvain Bone.
I disagree.
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Thanks, close.
Pretty far. Got your spots. Running some cardinals. Cravats, touch stars.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Back in too soon? What clipped me?
Yo clip by just one of the calls.
Yeah, moved back in too soon. God damn it.
Never booked that ad.
Just do your best because like, just try to survive the mechanic. The idea is to see the last one.
Where's tank LB?
No, just
can-
heal LB at the end. Yeah, just heal LB at the end. Just
No, not right now. I guess. I was gonna say not.
Oh.
keep Andrew alive. Keep Andrew alive.
I don't think I could have made myself look through that.
Raton was alive. Yeah.
Was she?
Yeah, I was like.
Okay. Just...
What the goated?
Okay. Get people up. The idea is to practice this.
Oh. I thought we were just walling.
And lion in the wall.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I thought it was just over.
I
So
don't
there's
think
not
it's
that
gonna
people.
work. It's not gonna work.
Alright.
Yeah, just like.
Still, just do what we have. I just want to see at least if we can.
Make
Just
the
gotta
square.
survive the raid wide.
Yeah.
In.
Just your best. In.
The triangle.
Every mid you have.
Chariot.
Lariat. To the line.
The line.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Well.
Gaming.
For the second platform, like I'm still getting fucked by people placing their starbursts in awkward position. Like I have to watch for the whole area basically.
Yeah, everyone should be.
Because Sejin's dropping it behind me sometimes as well, and like not in line with the.
I mean,
wall.
there I dropped it in the very corner. Mine was one of the first ones.
Yeah, but like, why are you going to that corner? Just drop it on the corner that's closer to me. Because
I-
that will make it in line with the healers. Otherwise, I
that-
have to watch
my-
the healers, and I have to watch the two diagonals from the melee and you.
I'm placing it on the little divot here consistently. Mine wasn't even the one that hit you.
No, not that one. I know, but I'm saying I have to watch out for it because like I'm tethered to the wall here, right? And you're dropping it there. So I have to watch yours. Then there's going to be another one like closer to B from the melee, and then there's another one at 2 from the healers. Whereas if you just drop it here, it's just a single line, and I just have to step in or out. I basically have to do like 3 safe spots that way instead of 2.
I don't know. I was just conforming to what I thought people wanted, which is ranged putting it in line with the melees, like the melee wall. Because I was putting it against the caster wall or the ranged wall, and then the melees were getting upset.
No, that one's fine.
It was the stacks that was the problem.
Yeah,
with
the
that.
stacks have been problems.
Okay.
Like, I understand I have to watch all three, but like there are some configuration that people are making that I just cannot solve because I can't move.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Thanks,
weapon.
Var.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear!
Tis the cringe pattern.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Thanks, close.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
This is in. Lower. It's ready light. Flare. This is trines into out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Lower. Red white. partners. Flare. Pray for stars. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up.
It's okay, just drop it on me.
Partners on the wall. This is out. Dodge stars and out. Lower. Right wide. Why do we not have a
First time?
Why do we not have a plan?
LB.
LB? Yeah.
Oh.
I love this game, dude.
LB Gen.
We're still 2% ahead of like the one time we like even if I'm pretty sure we're like 2% behind or something. Actually, never mind. I don't know.
We were like on par.
I'm a lot of gauge ahead though.
Oh, you macro there now. Okay.
Yeah, I moved it to the burst there so I don't have to spam during burst. It's comfy.
All right.
Out, right wide, and then right. But right.
Right.
Then it's in, follow the boss. Lower. Silva inbound.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's rages on.
Tank poster with in out.
In. Thanks close.
Got your spot. Cardinals. Rabats, dodge stars. Behind that, break line of sight. Gilats. Prepare for baits.
Sure.
Stars on center. Dodge star center. Stuck up. Radiance. Right way coming up.
Rise it again. Can we turn this around?
Got it.
It's a long one.
The
corner spots. Remember the first pattern is the same, second pattern is the line.
Sports are doing the line. It's out.
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 Then go left. Right wide, sports do the line up.
In.
In. Oh. Yeah, that center is not safe, but like there were clear safe spots on the side.
The up more is safe. Okay.
Yeah, so like the idea is that you kinda wanna follow the line from like M2 and R1. Like if you look at the picture, the south of R1 is safe, the north of M2 is safe, and the further you go towards the wall, then the safer it is.
Okay.
But that works though.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's out. Things close.
Who we sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Lower into right wide. Flare. Drains into out. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Into right wide. Corner spots. Stars coming up. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up. Partners on the wall.
You're... Oh.
I don't see a weapon.
Out.
Oh. Okay, yeah, my Discord stream's like lagging. That's my problem. All the streams are lagging. Wait a second.
I couldn't tell you in time, but you needed to be a melee there, Sejin, because when Kit died, I got the tether, so I was locked in.
What killed me? Did I move too far from wall? Because that's like as tucked as could be tucked.
Yeah. You died and you had 3 stacks of the debuff on you. The dot hit you for
Christ.
8k.
That was as tucked as could be tucked.
Check food.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
Far.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
It's the cringe pattern.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I've stolen one.
Luckily, the right ad, the correct ad got over here, so.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. It's close.
sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Spread into right wide. Flare.
Oh my gosh.
Trines into out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Right wide. Great for partners. Flare. Ready for stars. First set. Second set coming up.
It's weird. Yeah.
Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up.
You're melee again.
Partners on the wall.
Damn.
This is in. Lower. Right wide. Just keep going to try out the last mechanic. Right wide coming up.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
Why? Not me.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Gosh, just got those numbers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Out. Right wide and go to the right.
The brute bomber must still be
In.
there somewhere.
And then lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Silva Inbone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
faster with in out.
Thanks, Far.
Got your spots.
Oh, whoops. Fire player for a second.
Partners on Guardians. Ravats, dodge stars.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Client side, break client side. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Just gonna be weird, just adjust. Prepare for baits.
You go left facing in.
Star center. Stack up. Look where the boss is facing. Stack up adjust. We're nowhere close to APS check, so just focus on the mechanic. Partners. DPS for later. This is in, great wide, and then go to the right. Go to the right.
What?
DPS is line. Out. He's out. Holy shit, kid. This is Lion. I mean, we're not clearing. Just die.
My eyes.
It's I couldn't tell if that was better for everyone else.
I mean, it was out. Out is CC. But like, I didn't see many damage on though. So I was doing one okay.
I just need a picture of the safe spots if it's in for that. Otherwise, like out is super comfy. And
If it's in, I
Towards
think
the
it's
edge of the hitbox. Like
yeah.
left or right.
The closer you are to the edge of the inn, the safer you are.
Yeah, the dead center of the hitbox is not gonna be safe with this strat. You need to go to the sides.
Yeah, I know people were streaming it. We can definitely get a screenshot of just
I just
someone
get a
doing it.
screenshot. I'll know exactly where to stand.
I'm trying to see if anyone had a
Wouldn't
POV
it?
of that.
It has to like be consistent if people are in the middle. I don't know where they're standing in the middle.
So there are lines on the stage to use. The crosses. I went in a little on that, but
Yeah, it's actually really easy to see the way we're doing it because you can see like the dot that is in the middle, and then like rashes from that would be perfectly.
Plus
Really
close
easy
for
for me. I
the
just
boss there.
look at the boss and the
okay, okay. I see. If you stand in the center at the
Yeah,
tip
what's
of
the
his
opposite?
targeting arrow, it'll be fine.
Oh god.
That's it. Stand at the tip of the targeting arrow. I have a really good view of this because we were out.
I mean, even more so, right? Like, I can't. Is he doing the in on this screenshot, Silva?
No,
Yeah.
but you can
On my screenshot, it
on
is.
if you look at this, you can see if you just his targeting arrow is visible. If you stand at the tip of it, it should be safe. And
That's
his
risky as
in
fuck, but yeah.
extends like His in extends a slight bit past his hitbox as well, so you can stand there and it should be perfectly fine.
Seems.
Yeah, or to the right and left, right?
Yeah, like have the right and left. You have the center of the hitbox like in front.
There's options.
Because if someone on north and south is a little bit off, you're dead.
Hmm. But yeah, you have options, which is the important part.
As long as you just put them on the grid. I put mine in a little, but it doesn't change too much. I didn't put it that far off the grid line. But they're directly lined up along that grid, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, this works then.
I think it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just stand at the tip of the arrow and pray. If it's in.
Yeah.
That also.
It'll be fine, I swear. I wanted to see the one I died on, but it's a bit back. Oh, here it is. No, it's not.
Yeah, that seems like it works. I don't know.
The point is that it needs to be. It's gonna be more consistent. I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to align yourself. I think. In theory.
This is way easier to see.
You actually
Yeah.
have more room. You can be past his fucking. If you're in line with the arrow, you can actually be like past the circle on his hitbox.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Like
Dynamo is
the end
beyond
is
his hitbox,
huge.
so nipple's probably fine. All right, let's go again.
Yeah.
Is the
I'll try not to leap off the platform this time and doom everyone.
Yeah, that's fun.
Wait, you leaped off the
Yeah,
platform?
she fucking fell, dude. That was so funny. I had to make out with a dead screen. That was funny.
That's what happened.
I just was like, oh wow, like I killed her, and then I was like, I didn't know you.
No,
killed
it's my
yourself.
fault. There was like a sliver of safe space, but it was safe, and I just fucking. Yeah.
I was not gonna say anything because like the dodge you made at the final mechanic was fucking wild.
I thought your raising body was gonna save me, but it was just a half second.
I
slow.
know. It's so sad.
Usually I get
Yeah.
if I pop my stuff.
In tanks close.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
But yeah, now that we know Struck works, just kill the boss.
Well, first step, get past phase 2 with no deaths.
This will
Oh,
do
yeah,
a
fuck
Cringe dodge. I repeat, cringe dodge.
That scared me. No, wow.
Oh no, fucking with the wrong one.
Uh-oh. Saginel.
No.
I already used mine on the one on this side, brother.
Yeah, you'll die, you'll die.
Aren't you the flexi for me?
Should I be saving it to flex every time?
Yeah.
That's what we
Yeah.
said.
Probably.
Okay.
Unless it's stunnable with low blow, but I don't
It
think
is not. I have tried.
It's not. I've tried.
Man.
Wait, it's fucking not?
No.
I mean, I wish I would just interrupt both.
I would interrupt the fucking cross one too.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Just get rid of all the danger.
Yeah. Can we run double fizz range? Then we could get all of them.
I guess I've just been kind of doing it on autopilot every time because it started feeling like I was expected to.
I just think
Yeah.
I think of that stuff like in DSR where you had you're always the one to flex.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
But it somehow goes bad.
Cringe again.
Oh, I did my rotation.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh. Thanks, Far.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Fucking hell, that was so cursed.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Lower. Right way. Flare. Trines without.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Lower. Right way. Burn spots. Flare. Second set. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up. Partners. On the wall. This is in, follow the boss. This is in. Lower. Alright, wait. Toss queen looking.
Let it rip, baby. This one definitely doesn't go.
Did you fucking say?
There we go.
Okay,
There we
let's
go.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, dude, that fucking those stars was so scary.
I hate this stalking star mechanic, man.
I think it's super fucking cool, but it's super fucking annoying.
Yeah, like it's cool, but also I don't know. My brain is.
It was just like that one was just super like, what the fuck is happening?
Ultimate version of this when.
Place.
Probably
Oh,
would
no.
be easier.
They're gonna make it easy. They're gonna ruin it.
All right, let's come back.
Here we are.
In. Right wide into right. This is out. Blower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Silvine Bone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's great at all.
Buster with in out.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Got your spots. Partners on Cardinals. Ravads, Dodge Stars. Remember to break line of sight. Okay, that's prepare for baits. Stars are out.
Sprint.
Away from center. Pop sprint. Got up center.
Double check his facing.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep.
Keep the block going.
It was my fault. He did
Watch
fucking
roads,
funny shit.
I'm gonna get Antro.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Partners.
It's because you weren't a Citadel, you jinx yourself.
I'll be over there in a second.
Supports will be lining up. Out.
Out. Go to the left. Right wide. Supports line up.
The challenger's down.
This is in. What? Yeah, it's in. Well, everyone in.
I'm just Saxon.
Oh, right. Well,
Oh, it's over.
yeah.
But yeah, that I felt better for that.
That worked out.
I'll be right back real quick.
The nipple is fine.
Andrew was right, the nipple was superior.
Mm-hmm.
I have a gap closer and I was.
Yeah, I don't want to see something. Does
The north.
his does that Does he end on like a line on the floor? Is that where he always? Is there lines going through the middle, or is it like in between them?
For what?
Go ahead, picture of the arena.
I
Let's see.
had the perfect angle on that stack, not to be able to see at all which direction he was facing.
Is there something I'm doing that's making him do that, or is he just being a piece of shit?
Moving
I
too
think
quickly.
he's locking
whoever
in
has the
his.
stack.
I think he's locking in his direction at the end of the cast bar, and if you move, he'll still jump to the new location when his
Yeah.
jump actually starts.
It's
So
like
it keeps him
seeds.
locked in the direction.
You need
I
to
might
learn
just
the
not bring him
animation.
directly middle and just bring him like close to middle enough that you guys can reach, because like him doing a fucking
I need to just go nipple.
power move in the air is too much.
Well, it's not the going middle. It's I think just trying to go out to your spot too quickly, and then he turns. I think.
No, I
I
straight
don't go
up
out
just
to my
had a
spot till he lands.
I straight up had a really bad camera angle on it. That's really mostly it.
Also, another Isla line going directly to the center. There was nibbles like right on it. I don't see what
I
happened
was
with this.
Yeah, that's
speeding
why I
my
was
camera, trying my
moving.
best.
Yeah. I'm
Wait, is
looking
nipple
for the
good or
bullet.
bad?
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look how safe the rest of us were.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because like I thought he would appear quicker before the lines appear, but.
Nipple will always be safe as long as like the people closest to the wall on north and south side of the lariat are putting it as close to the wall
Yeah.
as possible.
That should be easy, right?
Yeah.
There's like should be like almost no variance. So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
okay. Nipples should be
That's why Nipple's always safe.
Alright, I'm good.
okay. Nothing.
Yeah, it really seems like he's positioning like snapshots before the end of the gas bar.
Also, he did the Tokyo Drift again.
Yeah, like Kid was past his hitbox before the end of the gas bar, and it's still like snapshot weird.
It would be as annoying if he weren't so fucking gigantic.
I know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I should just like stop running at the end of the cast bar. Like not even try to put him fully mid, because sprinting mid and holding down W, he does his shit.
I mean, no, like he's positioning snapshot like before the end of the gas bar. So.
And for tanks.
Rotom almost baited me so hard.
I said in. I was like, because I think of the. I was thinking about the tanks way. Just trying to kill. I won't call. We were just talking, and I was like, oh, maybe someone won't read it, so.
Pull them all away. It's coming fast this time.
Yeah, no, like. I don't know, because I still have to sprint over to you guys. For that. But it's fine.
Now. Thanks, Far.
I mean, how many people do we even have over there usually? Like, if no one else gets in the stack?
6.
Sure, it would be fine if
But the
people
stack
miss it.
could be on Rotom or Vince.
Oh, alright, that's.
No, it's only on me or Kev.
It's only on Ehlers, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, it could be on Rotom.
Yeah. But to be technically, what I said is she could rescue me. Vince can AM, and so we could do that, and then everyone's over there.
Rescue tech. It's been a while.
Yeah, E4. It's the only reason I'm suggesting it.
It's out.
Oh my gosh.
Lower. You ready, White? Blur. This is shrines within. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower. Alright, White. Corner spots.
Oh?
It's
What's
spot
that
pillars.
first?
Oh, you guys are gonna.
It's gonna be a little fucky. Got your partner spots, do your best. First set. Second set. Third set. Fourth set.
Oh no, that was too much
Oh,
for the
goodbye.
Delta.
We just wipe, we just wipe. You got to be closer to the wall there, Vince.
Yeah, I know, but it was a 2 minutes and I was in my ley line. I usually always do that. Just people went faster this time.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
He's
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
far.
Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Goodness me.
Annoying. This is in. Lower. Ray wide. Flare. Shrines into in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Lower. Right wide. Corner spots. Stars coming up. They're set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up. Corner sacks on the wall. And this is out. Out. Lower. Right wide.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Right wide.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My bad. I thought you'd pop the macro.
No.
Out. Right wide. And then go right. In. Lower.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Silva Impulse.
The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Break wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster.
Thanks, Far.
That's your spot.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Furnace of Guardians. Gravats. Dodge Star. Break line of sight. Behind that. Kill that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got him.
Prepare for baits. Prepare for baits. Stars on the wall.
Sprint.
Away from center. Go center. Sprint. Right wide. Be tied. Partner spots. Just force line up later. This is out. Go right. Right wide. Oh, no, just go right. Just force line up. In. Follow the boss. Lion.
Once he's after, we'll go twos.
Right wide.
Tank Buster, I think. In. Thanks,
yeah,
Far.
Buster down. Yeah. No, right wide. Keep going, we're kinda close.
Nah.
The juice.
1%. Pretty sure we need 3 instants, right?
No?
We have exactly enough time. Alright. Only just two.
Alright.
Yeah, take 5, go to the bathroom or whatever.
We clear this
You
lockout
need to do.
100%. That strat is really good
Yeah,
now.
no. Boss is fucking dead, yeah.
Yeah, like I expected you to macro there because I was like, okay, I can
Sorry,
greed a
it's
little
been like
bit.
super consistent that we can pop it at the end. So like I just kept it the way it was.
Yeah, no, my brain was just
I
like,
could pop
okay,
it
she'll see
earlier.
the. Yeah, no, my brain was just like, okay, I don't even like, because when I see it, like, I just was thinking how I would on S is like, I see everyone's health dip that low, I immediately pop it. Because I know it's... But yeah, that's my bad. Alright.
Whatever. Just replying to what's said in chat. I did 0.5 and 0. No wait, yeah, 0.5 pot, and I'm pretty sure like the pot came back like right at the
0.5 should be back
I don't know
plenty
when.
before the end.
Oh, that was just at the 2 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
if
was
you
looking-
use
I
it
was
in
looking
your
for my VOD
if
to
you
see
use
when
it in your
everything-
twos when we land, you like have to pop it like right as we land. and lose three or 4 seconds out of it to get it back at the end to get any value. And then we'd have to hold 2s all the way until that.
I don't have a 1 minute burst, but what's happening at 5 minutes? I know it's on like the second platform.
It's
but
the
It's the
stars.
group stacks
Yeah,
Oh.
for the stars. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's
I kind of don't like potting.
Well, I mean, you
tough,
get
man.
1 use out of it anyway, so it's free stats. Might as well use it.
Alright. Just do what we just did. You know?
But do we
Yeah,
need a
let's just
hold
do what
near
we
the
just
end.
did.
We have done it. We will do
Yes.
it again.
Yes. Alright.
But do we need a? We don't need a hold burst. Though,
Yeah,
'cause
me
I
and
think you get
another
it full.
DPS had
Yeah.
damage down during one of the 2 minutes last bowl too, so that definitely didn't fucking help.
It's alright. We got this.
That never
I
happened.
died. I died during 2 minutes.
Yeah.
To the raid wide.
I just, you know, that's partially my bad for thinking like, okay,
It's
well,
okay.
we
it's
have
okay.
macro
We don't need to
there.
talk about it, which is cool. All good.
Still do it again.
It's in the past.
Easy.
Think about
Just
doing
do
that,
it.
the same thing again. A little bit better.
Think about beating Xenos group.
Yeah, I'm friends with their healer. We're both.
Who,
He's not happy.
Who thought up the Lariat line strat? Who was that?
Me, but Vince as well. Vince had this idea to line them up yesterday. But then we all sort of were like, let's do it, but vertical.
I can kiss you both.
Oh my god, yes, Cena is still on this. Okay, I'm going to clear it right now.
Oh,
Bruh.
thanks close.
Thanks, close.
That is large.
I wanna die, dude.
Yeah, should we
Should we
just?
just
I mean,
jump?
We just started. We just
Yeah,
started.
just jump.
Fuck
We're
this.
like 40 seconds. Just minus 1 pot is all.
I don't know if like I'm starting in different positions, but is he always dead center, or does he sometimes move? So I feel like I'm just like dropping my ley lines where I start, and sometimes.
I mean, realistically, it's impossible to like have him be in the same pixel every bowl.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like a wide discrepancy, is what I want to say. Like, I'm not trying to do like pixel perfect stuff here.
I mean, it partially might be me pulling too.
Mm.
I don't know. Sometimes I pull it on accident.
I can't speak for you or anyone else. I got hit because I'm stupid.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I see big numbers.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I'm not gonna stack a ton of damage.
No, I didn't pad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
No. Thanks, Far.
I was scared.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I wonder what it's like playing Reaper on this fight during those ads.
Probably dog shit.
Do you want to fucking like run around and depth design all of them?
He's out.
Magic
Lower.
Slayer, tell me where it stands.
Flare. Shrines within. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Holy shit. Being stupid.
I hate that one. I hate that pattern.
And your partner spots. Flare. Get ready for stars. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like Rotom, you guys have to put them in the corner because you guys were offset, so I have no place
You
to go.
couldn't. You couldn't that time. There was already a thing there.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, you could.
Out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
After this pull, can we VOD review it? Because this is like the first time this happens, and I'm sure there's a way to solve it.
Maybe I read it wrong then. It didn't say there was a spot. But at least, are you talking about mines or Rotoms? Because Rotoms I don't think they're in the spot.
It's a combination of both. Both corners were open.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Is in, go to the left, red wide.
The brute bomber must
This
still be
out.
in there somewhere.
Lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
In. Tank's close.
Put your spots. Cravats, Thought Stars. Get behind the bodies. Killats. Prepare for baits. Stars are on the wall. Away from center. Go center. Look where the boss is facing. Get her up.
The challenger rises again. Could they turn this around?
Go to your partners. Some supports first. DPS lining up later. This is out. Go to right. DPS line up. This is in. It's Lion. Is there any point? Like, I don't think we're on the
Just tank buster in the raid wide.
Go over.
Honestly, how much of the 2 minutes you get here? Guess not.
Yeah,
You get all
Dragon's
of it.
Reign. What happened on P2?
Do you have anything to give yourself there, Rotom, like go into that stack? Or would you like I can maybe spot heal you. You just miss everything from the party since we're separated. Like can you
Let me
act
know
on yourself or are you two out?
I'm gonna fix it so I have something. I didn't have anything that time, but I will next time.
I'll also try to save an ED for you. I just have to like remember.
So the first stars were over there. They were put on these corners. Then the second set, you can really put them on the corners.
look at this.
Because
Go
like
back.
that line is going over there. You could have like Rotom could have been like probably closer to over here because like yeah, Vince is right. The way that the stars are positioned, like he has to go like decently far. Maybe he can be here, but that's still rough.
That's what I tried to do, but I think it's the tether that killed me. Like both stars have to be aligned.
You had
Like, you-
2 stacks. You never went super high. No, you just got hit by the by the star.
But still, like I don't think
Yeah.
that's a reasonable safe spot.
No, yeah, like
I just won't go. I just didn't know where to place. I should have just not even went over there.
You can just place it at the wall.
I can't place it at the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, you can.
yeah, no, yeah, on this wall.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know that.
Yeah, like if it's like this
If
one.
you both
on
place them
this
at the wall,
and on
then
this
I just
wall.
move up and it's a safe spot.
Yeah, yeah, like yeah, in that case, then this would have been like a safe spot, like roughly.
Okay.
Go good.
Countdown.
To take it outside, the Paint Abominator means business.
And yeah, I was trying to see how much of the pot you get if you pot when we land. You'd lose 3 or 4 seconds in pot on that 6 minute, and then if you hold 2 minutes until pots are back. I used pot at like 10:40, 10:42, and the fight rages at 11:18.
Right, that's far. That's probably worth it then.
So probably can just do a 0-6, 10.5.
The pot immediately.
That's good.
That's better.
my pot on there is stronger than my 1 minute. But that's my strongest 2-minute pot.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
When you say immediately when you land, do you mean when he's targetable or just
when we
really
land
when you
on
land?
the ground.
Okay.
If you do it when he's targetable, you're still gonna lose a few seconds at the end in the final twos anyway. So no matter what, you don't get full value, but you get a good chunk of value out of it, especially because twos are very strong these days.
Thanks, Al. Far.
Boys are just rival flying, but fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Flare. Trines and in. In.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Partner spots. Stars are coming up. First star. Second set coming up. Third set coming up.
It's okay.
Fourth set coming up.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Raise for set. Yeah, you slide.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The ones along that back wall weren't lined up.
Just now or earlier?
Just now.
Just now.
Just
They
now
ended
it
up
was
hitting-
impossible for me. I couldn't put it against the wall. There was already a thing there. Was there? Then two people just died there, exploding. Maybe
Well,
it didn't go down.
Okay, hang on. Just if it can't go on the wall, just make sure you're lined up, or try to, at least, because that's more important than getting it on the wall.
I think whatever explosion happened before that is probably what led to it anyway.
Yeah, because
It's like
I'm looking at
crash.
the POV and the entire wall, like obviously from the boss was covered. I can really see the other star. Yeah. I don't even know if you put that in the corner. I'll be real.
How long do you need to wait for the pot, by the way? 30 seconds at the end? Or how long?
You mean for 2
It
minutes?
was some like 30 seconds. Yeah, holding the 2 minutes.
The brute abominator means business.
It was a good chunk. It was like 30 seconds or so.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, thanks, Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Thanks, Far.
Bowie such as rival flying, but fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Lower. Red white. Flare. This is shrines into out.
Is bounding from all to
Lower. Red white. Partners. Flare. Stars coming up. First set. Second set. Oh my. Third set. Fourth set.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
On the wall.
The challenger's down. This is
In.
It's a disaster.
No, I can see it now. PF having specific markers for that part. I see it now. I don't know how it would work.
I mean, you can place markers from here to that stage. Technically reach.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. It's close.
sent its rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Red white. Flare. Shrines with an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower into red white. Carry for partner spots. Flare. Stars coming up. First set. Second set coming up. Third set coming up. Fourth set coming up.
Is this the end?
It's a little bit weird. Carry for partners. On the wall. This is out from the boss. This is out. Lower. Good enough.
I'm gonna potion here. It's right when we land,
I'm
right?
also gonna potion here.
Right
Yeah,
when we
it's
land.
pretty much when we land.
Okay.
And then hold for last.
Yeah.
Yep. Plus for final pot.
Yeah, someone. Yeah, at least call that. Nice.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, you'll squeeze all your bursts in the pot. Even if you lose a little bit around it.
In. Go to the left. Remember right wide. Next is out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
To the Vine Bone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right wide.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster.
Out. Thanks, Far.
Got your spot. Harness on Cardinals. Gravats. Dodge stars. Go behind the ads. Kill ads. Prepare for baits. Stars are on the wall. Away from center. That's just.
I'm sorry, I jump scared you.
Okay, some more effective.
Partner spots. Sports habit, DPS lining up later. This is in. In. And go to the right. DPS lining up. This is out. Lion.
Old twos for pots.
For about 30 seconds, do without
Tank
what you will.
Buster.
Probably not that actually.
In, thanks, Far. Pushing.
That's right wide.
There'll be two.
No more damage.
Kill it.
Skippers imbalance. Holy
there we
shit.
go.
Oh my god.
I literally at some point, like, I was like, when I saw the D downs, I was like, okay, I'm playing super greedy now. Like I was like, I'm not
Strongest
casting.
Tinkus, whatever
Oh.
the fuck this ability is called.
Ugh,
Quick,
just to
quick
double
place
check.
markers. Please.
True.
Just loot. We should go into
the
MA for
letter
a bit.
ones, the
We
letter
just go
ones.
into MA for a bit.
I agree. Can you
Just get the
can you
idea now?
call everything out, or as much as you can while we go?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Just know, there's a mechanical Stonefang that's gonna be out with Proteans. You're gonna be slightly offset because there's gonna be either a plus shape or an X shape AoE. So just be on your color marker and go from there. I just clockwise if needed.
Mhm.
If it's Windfang,
Oh, my
it's
bee.
in with partners.
I think you're putting it too far out.
Windfang
That was
is
the
in
edge of the
partners.
wall.
So Stone is
Or did
out,
You want them
Wind
at
is in.
the...
Stone out, Wing in. Stone is out Proteans, Wing is in partners.
Got it.
Default to your color marker.
Oh gosh, man.
How far? I was gonna say, how far out did you want the markers to go? Because that's almost. I think that's at the death wall. I don't think this I'm pretty sure this whole last row is Death Wall.
Oh, the gear thing was, I didn't know what stats mine had. I thought it would have been better, but it's crit direct hit, so it like benefit pretty well from it anyway. I can't fucking see the line on this guy in the way, bro.
I hope PF does line strat. For the
That was honestly really good. Yeah, I like the line
Actually-
strat.
Once you have markers, you don't need to do line strat though, because you can just have fixed markers.
That's
You do
true.
colored buddies.
Actually, should
Oh,
we just
yeah,
fucking
that's
do that? Is that what you guys doing right now?
Actually-
You putting markers down?
I'm gonna be better one more out because this is where we're sitting for the.
I feel like you'll clip each other with the star.
Am I insane? Or are these lines not straight? Or it's an optical illusion?
Oh,
an
I
optical
just
illusion
I
'cause of the
just saw
zigzags
that.
on the
Look,
ground.
I was like trying to put the waymarks. I'm like, am I fucking high? Like looking out to the fucking arena, it's so weird. Buddy.
Honestly, this fight
Oh,
gets
just zoom in,
trivialized
I
by
don't see
markers,
anything.
unfortunately.
I don't know about that. It's still kind of random.
I honestly think
I mean,
markers.
Not
second
this
phase
part.
still rough.
Yeah, I was
So
like-
like, if you have markers for the last phase, then second phase is the only wall.
Well, that's the thing
Hello,
though.
hello, Savage.
I'm like convinced you don't need markers for P1.
Right.
So you can put markers for P2. I'm sure there's going to be static spots for. The
Yeah, you just use
markers.
all 8 markers for the second phase, and you have
No, I
default
think you
spots.
only need. I
No,
think you only need 4 because they go in pairs of 2. So you have 2, 2, 2, 2, and then you just have these 4 here, and that's it.
I was thinking that like you had default spots and then an alternate spot if it's taken, or like if there's already a star there, this round.
Yeah, it's kind of I like the tier, but I feel like ads in P6 are gonna get trivialized by gear. This gets trivialized by markers.
In gear. Yeah, like I feel like the week one, it feels so nice, and then I was like, damn, these fights are gonna get obliterated. And then I was like, honestly, I don't even know.
Is the
No,
DPS
people are
shard
gear.
hard for P8, sorry, M8.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Is the
M8
DPS check hard for P8?
Mostly don't die. I've seen people clear with like red mage and shit. Like it's really not that bad.
Okay.
And the good thing is that because P1 and P2 are separate health bars, you can just kind of fuck around on P1. As long as you get to P2, then it's fine.
P2 doesn't I mean, I think in the start of P2, I watched DN's healer fucking like get nuked, and they still cleared, but it's a healer. But motherfucker died like super early, so you just gimped of resources the entire fight. So I just remember watching and seeing his MP bar be like nothing.
Are we going into M8 for a bit?
Yeah, we should go into M8 for a bit. Just
We were
people
trying to
get the
figure out the
idea.
gear thing while everyone's talking. It's like wasting time.
Our pots ran out 2 seconds before Enrage finished.
Okay. Put down markers, just put them on the wall, doesn't matter. For most mechanics, default to your color markers. I'll try to color things as they come.
Whoever's watching cutscene, I will lobotomize you.
Starts with a red white, obviously.
Or the tank busters? I mean, I you're right actually. The tank busters are like in normal where it's like a 2 or something.
Yeah, it's a shared line.
Putting him on the wall.
Put him at the wall.
Yeah, on the wall.
Bro, this arena is so fucking tiny.
Okay.
Microscopic arena.
Put markers, put markers.
Such a marker, such a marker. Not a marker, not
I'm
a
having
marker.
UAV flashbacks.
Lobotomizing Sejun.
That is.
Say markers. Say
is,
markers.
You want to hit
We're
on a
going.
what?
We're
Yeah.
going.
Go. Starts with a red white.
Stone is out, wind is in. Stone out, Protean, wind is in, partners.
Default to
Wind
color
is in.
markers. Start going to your clocks. This is in on Cardinals, partners.
Cardinals?
Partners on Cardinals.
Oh, Cardinals. You said
Yeah.
card.
Got it.
Okay, this is the same mechanic from normal, but instead of a cone, it ends with an out. And there's gonna be 2 tank busters and 2 light parties, so yeah, we need everyone alive. Just...
Oh. And it's a knock.
Oh,
I know that there's the other one he has.
So that one's. Are we
Oh,
doing? You have a thing lineup. You have a lineup, don't you?
Yeah, I have
see.
diagrams for this.
I see.
It's basically like the E9S, like anti-air wide angle. It's gonna be 2 tank busters and 2 light parties. For this, tanks are going facing the boss, tanks to the wall, the light parties towards center each, light party 1 left, light party 2 right.
Okay. Is in is cardinal in. Sorry, wind is cardinal in.
No,
is...
blocks and shape is completely random.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
How do you, it's based on his sword, or based on the thing?
It's like the things are flying behind him.
Out.
This is out. Intercards. Proteans. Yeah, it's like the honeybee thing.
I got Rotom.
This is same thing. It ends with an out.
He really doesn't have a lot of HP.
Yeah. Get away
Yeah,
from
but
him.
there-
Ends with an out. Light party and tank buster.
Oh,
that
that's
was
a
still
big out. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
And that's alright way.
Got it. I thought it was.
Okay, how much does the raid wide deal? A lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save spread though for that.
Lion on that out, I noticed that the 2 opposite intercard markers are safe.
Okay.
So if he's B, we can be on 1-4.
1-4. Okay.
Oh, I finally don't have to listen to Brute Bomber.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
it's
I
like
can turn
a.
music back on.
Dude, you had
Bobby
to
is
be
dead.
immersed. Like, it muted that, and I still like look it up on YouTube to like keep listening to it.
I listened to it the entire time.
It was becoming too
Ow.
much for me.
Out. Cardinals.
Cardinal.
Proteans.
Oh, Cardinal. Oh, Proteans. Okay.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
got
name of this again?
Stonefang or Windfang?
Yeah.
The same
Okay, this is gonna be just as normal. It ends with a cone. There's also tank buster and a light party.
Yeah.
This is
Oh wait.
Oh wait, no, it was revolutionary.
Okay, so
no,
I think-
I lied.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay. The cast is revolutionary. It ends with an out, and if it's eminent, it's the same as normal. But it also ends with a tank buster and a light parties.
E. So
Okay.
E.
Wait, no. The tank
Yeah.
busters are cones, right? So we should take them inside.
They are all cones.
We'll do the same thing, except tanks will be in instead, right?
We just
Tanks
aimed them
source
outside the
wall.
arena.
Yeah.
Let me look at your
Yeah,
diagram. I see it. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Out.
This is out.
Guardians.
Intercards. Proteans.
Oh, hello.
You getting Andrew?
I mean, like, I feel like I'm curious. Okay, so Stonefang is out inner cards,
No,
or
we
is the way he's
No, the inner cards and Cardinals is based on where his things
Oh,
are.
we were flipped.
Yeah,
That's okay.
it's completely random.
Don't stack with me.
Yeah, so like Cardinals or Intercardinal safe, that is completely random, irrelevant to the cast.
Is
So-
is he always doing a Protean? No, he's not always doing.
Sorry, I didn't. Is the tank buster proximity or is it just aggro?
There's all. It's
I'm not sure.
probably aggro, but there's also a light party. There's also party cleaves right there.
Yeah, there's also 2 light party clips.
You guys need to split.
It's
into-
like,
it's 1-3-3-1.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like E9S wide angle and all that.
Just assume anything tank targeted is based on aggro.
Yeah.
The last fight we did
Out.
was.
Out. Cardinals. Proteans.
I mean, it's not-
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Holy shit.
Revolutionary and out after.
Yep.
It's the cone.
Oh, I
So we don't have to swap over
Right
there.
white.
We don't have to swap there.
Okay, so we're doing party or tanks right, party left.
No, there's a diagram in M8.
Yeah, there's a diagram.
Okay, I didn't see it.
You fucking interrupt my cast.
Yeah, it would probably help if I looked at the diagrams.
Millennial
Yeah,
Decay.
look
Millennial
at the
Decay?
diagram.
I take offense to that.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
so... Okay. The mechanic has a little bit more to it. Basically, there's always gonna be a wall either north or south cleaving AC. And then they are gonna go clockwise or counterclockwise. There's gonna be roll spreads. The roll spreads happen with the first and the last line cleave. So, basically, we have a raid plan. You wanna go over that now or later?
I
keep
think
pulling.
it's
Later.
useless. Just get the 2 first mechanics down until that
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, okay, keep going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just
We do a little pulling.
Now I understand what the fuck happened. So.
Oh, I fucking love pulling.
Yippee!
They call me the puller.
Out.
Out. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I want to see the other one.
Ends. Eminent.
See that.
It's Eminent Rain. Yep.
Oh, that marker is not.
I got kit.
Oh, could you use like the damage there? Yeah, use inmates.
Okay, spread the. Okay, I'll add experience then.
Got it.
I had soiled actually.
With Fenrir's might,
This is a roll spread. Like, if you have a spread, well, you gotta get not bad. If you have a spread, just go like relative north-south.
the wind answers
Not
This is
TB.
yeah, this is counterclockwise. Those lines.
It does give a bone, you can't get hit by it.
Yeah.
So I assume stack in the center, it spreads out by the wall.
Try
Is
to
that roll
default
based?
to your. Yeah, it's roll based. Try to default to your color marker.
The winds also propagate if people die. I got
So-
to.
Stack anti-knockback, non-stack or spreads get knocked.
I mean, apparently the first line is always going through A and C, so if you're not getting spread, you can go BD.
No, it's just ooh, if
Oh yeah, there was.
Out.
Out. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can
Oh.
keep up.
Yeah, this is the other one. So this ends with a cone. Yeah.
tanks will be at the wall.
Still like parties.
Oh, we're.
Final Fantasy.
We're just doing this like Silva. You and I are just doing this shit relative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not like crossing over from everything.
I
Tank
yeah.
at the wall, party.
probably just be horizontal to them.
Let's begin,
Tanks
shall
will
we?
spawn at the wall.
Yep.
There is no RNG.
I wonder if you can keep up.
That's the out one.
Yeah. I think we
I
overlap.
believe you.
I think, yeah.
I check the log.
Damn, that is crazy. That's crazy big.
With Fenrir's might.
Wait, did we overlap with? Yeah, we overlap with the other group.
No, it wasn't yet.
That was a lot.
The wind answers my call.
Bravo. Clockwise.
Oh wait.
I guess technically you can go. But,
Wait, no, it's not.
No, it's clockwise.
Oh no. Oh, you're not a star. I'm stupid.
How far is it?
Okay, I see.
That's the whole mechanic.
I see what we need to do now.
Let me move
So
the
it's
one
just
marker.
counterclockwise or counterclockwise.
And if you're tethered to the head, you just get knocked out behind the head because they're just conclaves. You're gonna do like kinda Billy Lions from E12.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
It's in. Well, that kind of
Too far in.
Too far in.
Got Silva.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Did you just mean inner cards?
The other one. I heard someone say wall cleave. I was like, okay, I'll go to the wall.
Oh,
Physical defense, Lamau.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow.
This would be clock. You're clockwise, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's clockwise. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's not bad.
For Revolutionary, the tanks need to try to be on the wall to leave the light party as much room as possible. It's very tight.
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
I like that it eats you. You get hit by the AoE.
Yeah, it's funny. This is the only fight that I know with like a dead wall, and you can also like jump off. It's very funny.
No.
Wait. Oh, wait. There's a spot for me. Alright.
Do we need to be at the wall? What if we just stack in the wall?
In
So the
wall.
party goes to the side.
This is the inner cleave one, so follow it. Do the those cleaves.
I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh yeah, Rotom, you need to be towards the center arena.
Yeah, I see that
Just
now.
basically be on his
Side.
on his position.
On his side,
arrow.
yeah, on his side, yeah.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
It's counterclockwise, supports have spread. When the last one resolves, the DPS will explode.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Do I just like pick a support to stack on and eat damage, or do I have to stay? Wait.
No, you can only get hit by one. So if you're not exploding, prioritize B or D.
Oh, okay.
If you're getting hit, where should you go?
How are we
Wait.
just supposed to split light parties or what?
So, okay, the idea, if you're getting hit by the spread, go 1, 2, 3, 4, closest to the line cleave. If you're first person getting hit, just prioritize color marker.
Yep.
And then for the second set, the last one is gonna be roughly on east-west. It's not exactly on DB, so roughly between DB, and you just same color marker, go to the wall.
Okay, so the cleave is always north-south first.
To start.
For what I've seen, yeah, unless I'm getting hella Final Fantasy, for what I've seen, it was always north-south.
Oh, hi, Sidgen.
I didn't see where you
I
pulled.
wonder if you can keep up.
I was looking at the raid plan.
Towards. Follow him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What?
Oh, let's go.
The game. We did
Hey.
one mechanical.
One
kill.
mechanic's done. He's already
Yeah,
at
we did.
86%.
We've done 2 mechanics. What do you mean?
Okay, prioritize your color marker, try to always go like towards north-south if you are first, or east-west if you're second.
The wind answers my call.
This is counter DPS first.
Oh my god. We all hit the wall.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Thank you for your
Yeah, go to your color buddy half.
I do
that
have
we're-
to go, but if we pull and it's the revolutionary one, I want to see something.
I'm just looking at the raid plan.
Why did we leave? I wanted to test.
It left. So I
You
left.
said I have to go.
You said I have to
dude,
go, and it's
everybody just
3:01.
I
So
said
we
I have to go, but
all right. It's break. It's break until 4 Eastern. Be bottom or be lobotomized.
Yeah, try to bring
What?
me like a little bit before so we can talk about
I
things.
want to.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna come back in like 30 minutes because I want to
Okay.
like go over the whole fight or go over like at least till like ads. Or do the
Yeah,
whole fight.
like I have the entirety of P1 already like done. I was waiting to go into like
Sure.
P2, but yeah, everything's there. I'll be ready.
Is that generate here? Fuck.
What are the die chance this thing? Okay, not horrible. Anyway,
Oh my god, I cleared M7, 69th.
I get it. You guys are just stalling for the good rank.
Do we have to watch Arthurs?
Are you complaining?
Yeah.
Who do you want to watch, Saru?
I don't know, like, I just look up a couple bots of clears, and that's all I have up right now. I no longer care about watching streams.
I'm vibing, Saru. When time starts again, Saru, you will have the floor. Until then, you get Arthur's.
Nice.
Is there a way to like
Alright, I'm back.
how do we like isolate a poll as like a video on Twitch?
Do you wanna just, like, highlight something?
Wait,
Because,
what
like,
team?
clips are, like, up to 60 seconds.
Oh,
Highlights
use
are
the
as long as you press
highlight.
one. Yeah.
Okay. How do I do that?
Go to your channel. There's a thing called, like, video producer or content manager. I don't know. The shit changes all the time.
Creator dashboard.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, creator dashboard. And go to the content tab and video producer.
I have a question for the last fight. Are the mechanics recoverable? I'm just wondering if it makes sense to switch to like double melee caster right away.
Some are recoverable. There's a lot of body checks, don't get me wrong, but there are some places where you can recover things.
Because I went through the fight and it doesn't seem like there's any kind of like, I guess, surprises. I'm just wondering how much like the Red Mage Summoner is going to help us when we're gonna have to learn it on. Well, I'll probably go Black Mage anyways.
I mean, I think you could just go Black Mage.
Yeah.
Like, pretty soon. Like, if you want to now, I mean.
But I mean, even Andro, if we get Dragoon, because on
We
MN7,
just gave him
like,
enhanced chest piece, or whatever.
Yeah.
He's blocked in Red Mage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like there's
Okay,
still
I'll just go
like a
Black Mage
DPS
right
check halfway through because of the ad phase. So like you going Black Mage right now, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if you go if you just go Black Mage at the start, because
Because I see a lot of parties that they're not running the Red Mage Summoner.
Yeah,
either.
I mean,
Yeah, go for Black Mage. Go for Black Mage.
Yep.
Perry. Yeah, no, Perry was playing Summoner, and then he swapped to Black Mage. But Perry always does that. I don't.
Yeah, but they were doing that like yesterday. They wanted to see the fight, but now we've seen everything. Like, there's no point for us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Saru has everything set up for us. All the VODs are out there for us. Like, you don't need to play Summoner. You should just practice on Black Mage. Practice, like, how you're gonna,
Wait, how
aim for
far?
damage.
Wait, how far is this group? Or is?
It doesn't look like Arthur's
Arthur?
is that far, but I don't see it anywhere where they got it. I keep seeing them wipe to the, like, green, yellow dragons.
Ad phase, it's really not that bad when you know what's going on. So I don't know.
I feel like ad phase isn't it just like you get hit by like I know that like I kind of understand it, but I don't fully understand how it works.
It's like Worm's Lament, kinda.
Oh, so you like get a D or like or one group has one debuff and the other's taking the orb. Like
Yeah,
DPS
like
heroes are taking the orb.
like you essentially get a debuff that like lets you hit an ad. But like for example, here the green tells you you cannot hit green, so you have to go to brown, and
Yeah.
vice versa. And then you also get a debuff, except the tanks, that you need to cleanse. You cleanse the debuff by walking through the orb of
Through
the same
the-
color as the debuff.
Yeah.
So for example, Arthas here has the brown like debuff, so
So
he
you
has
have
to
to
walk
walk-
through the brown. Oh, yellow, yeah, same shit.
Yeah, so
he
you have
goes
to walk
yellow.
through this, yeah.
And his debuff changed, so now he is a green dragon.
And then you have to wait because you have a magic debuff.
Yeah, it's a cortical.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whenever you glance, the orbs like hit the dragons a little bit. Also, sometimes like between the glances, one person's gonna get targeted, and they're gonna do like a line AOE. So how I made it on the right plan is that the rally is being taken one way, and the spread will always be behind the dragon. It's really not that hard.
Are the orbs and dragons always rotating clockwise, or can it be counterclockwise?
I've seen that it's always like
Because you
one
have
way,
the,
but I'm not
the dragon
sure.
heads have to follow the like the orbs, objects, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, I think it depends where the orbs spawn, but the general idea is always the light party will make the wolf follow the opposite color. So yellow wolf follows green, green wolf follows yellow.
My friend is losing it in PF right now. He's like
Which
in
way?
P6. He's like, I'll never complain about Phoenix ads again.
I have a friend that is like PF in M5 right now, and like they apparently just can't fucking get past that because they have people that just die like 10 times one pool. It's kind of amazing.
I'm gonna do this tier, or I was gonna do it on my ult for Viper after we're done with everything, and then I was like, I don't know if I can I don't know how much I'll be able to sit through PF.
To be fair,
Good luck. PF is stuck on M6.
This tier will definitely
Still.
be easier once people get gear.
Yeah, like I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. Like how I'm supposed to do it on Viper. I mean, as long as I win loot, I think I'll be.
I mean, Viper is good. There's so much like disengage.
Yeah. Yeah, I was practicing it a little bit.
Also,
before.
speaking of the ad phase in M6, why the fuck can you not fizz range heavy the Jabberwock? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Like that would have been the best thing to do to it, but you just can't.
It's so arbitrary because you can stun it.
It would have made fizz range useful, but
And we can't have that. And we can't have that.
True.
That would be illegal.
That was the reason I didn't do it.
Cue the music. Main characters arrived.
Welcome back. Did you see we got
just
rank
joined.
69?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go through.
I
And
sent it
see
to
how many-
Dandy. Sorry, he said congrats on rank 1.
Oh yeah, by
Sorry,
the
I
way,
kind of
we
get
are
how you read this, but kind of not.
okay, so there's gonna be like a line that goes through the center. Like for example, the right tower, the line of the right tower is going through the center. So that side is not safe. So
Okay.
4 is not safe. And this also
I'm good
is
now.
always the
Plus cross, yeah.
yeah. However, there's gonna be a plus and an X-shape AoE. So only one intercard is safe.
We got flooded. No.
So if you look at the pictures I posted on MAP1, the first one is the thing I just said. So like in that case, 2 and 4 or relative northwest and southeast will be safe. But if you see at the bottom, the plus AoE is appearing, so 4 is no longer safe. So everyone has to go to.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize like from your screenshots that both towers get cut, and then I saw it in the VOD and I was like, wait a second. Because in your screenshot, it kind of looked like just one tower gets cut, but I get it.
Yeah, you can barely see it like on the right edge, but yeah.
I'm gonna look at all these
my God,
raid
there's
plans.
ads.
Funny because those towers are actually easier than the normal version.
Absolutely, yeah. They are so much easier. You're gonna go to the bottom first.
The slice of right. The slice is right is whatever the fucking
Slice of life. I love that
MGP
genre. Yeah, it's good.
slice is right.
Man,
That
there's
one's
so
harder
many
than
ads
this.
on Arthur's stream. How long does this last? I don't watch Twitch.
Forever.
Well, there's your problem.
You're watching on Twitch.
Yo, I know the answer to this one. Just don't shave your legs.
Fuck you.
How long is the P1?
Sejin, I could snap you over my knees.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Concern.
Wait, does Andrew know what I look like?
No, but I know. Oh, yeah, I have. I have seen a picture of you in a Halloween costume before.
Alright.
What Halloween costume?
I don't know. You posted. There was some picture
Seven-
of you going to a Halloween rave or something. Years upon years
Oh
ago.
my god, I remember that.
Vince, it's like 7. It looks like it's like 7 minutes, and then
Wait, so you just said that in like full confidence.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Based on what?
Based on what?
Based on how much fucking protein I eat every day. Holy fuck! It's such a it's such a hassle.
I think what Andrew is saying is that he can make that statement reliably in most cases, so he's willing to take the bet.
I should kill you.
It's nice out.
Are we on break right now, or are we doing study?
It is break time. I'm just streaming
eating.
Arthur's because I want to get people to
Oh,
watch.
shit, I forgot. Yeah. 3 to 4.
Off
I'm
the
so far
clock.
out of touch right now.
Wait, are we supposed to be looking at something? Hold on.
No, he's surviving.
No,
No,
I
it's
just
just
heard you were
bait to
talking
make
about it.
people look at the fight while they're eating.
Yeah, I queue in and I hear M8P1 talk, so my neurons got triggered. I was locking in, trying to absorb the information.
That's exactly.
The shortest debuffs go.
Let me guess, y'all killed it right before break?
We got like 30 minutes each.
Like 15, 20 minutes, yeah.
Trevor, could you do me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
I'll like explain things and do callouts as we get used to P1. Can you look
Yeah.
at P2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the peeps. Yeah, thanks for filling in, by the way. I was really hoping to be able to just show back up in an hour, and that shit.
Is your house still
Was
like
not
burning down, or did you
No,
fix
I'm
it?
back in the house. I'm back in the house. They completely ripped out my old breaker. There's some grandma wallpaper underneath the paint that was there, but there's a new breaker in, and everything's running at top efficiency. It even got inspected before we came back. So, like, if something breaks, I get to sue somebody.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's always
Back,
fun.
Trevor.
Yeah, what's up? As I said, cue the music. Main character has arrived.
Isn't that crazy that if this boss was an Endwalker, it would just his hitbox would be the whole arena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't want to make the boss's hitbox bigger, so they make the arena fucking smaller.
Also, I had a fucking like PTSD nightmare that fucking. I remembered that Samurai got Gage based on the positionals.
Oh god.
I randomly remembered it
Yep.
during
Yeah.
M7, and it was haunting me. I was like, "Oh my god, that was horrible."
Okay. We gotta guess the safe spot. So the safe. No, the safe spot's gonna be here, but they already showed it.
Dude,
My crap.
speaking of nightmares or like dreams and stuff, I told Kit this. I forgot to tell Sejin. You were in my dream last night. You want to hear
Why?
what happened? We were in a
What?
garage, and your car was in the garage. Like your dream car was in the garage.
I don't own a car. I don't know how to fucking drive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dream
Well,
you does.
Dream Sejin does. It was a nice ass car too. And we walk in, and like you know those like jacks like you play like the kids jacks, but you can also use them to like as strips to pop tires. We were walking past your car, and yeah, cattle drops. Thank you. So I picked one up. I found one, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then they were all in the spokes of the car. I was like, "Sejin, someone's trying to take you out!" And like I was like pulling them off the tires and stuff. And then my alarm woke me up.
Dang.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
So just I don't know. I don't know what that
It could
means,
be-
Sejin, but
To be continued dream.
yeah,
Saying someone's after me?
maybe I don't know. Like the universe was speaking. I just figured I should let you know.
Someone asked something about the rotation on the ads phase about it being one way.
The wolves follow the orb of the opposite color.
Yep.
So the green wolf followed the yellow orb. Yellow wolf followed the green orb.
I had a question about that, Saru. So I've seen multiple POVs that where they take, I'm mistaken, but they take the the cleave, the tank is by itself on one side, and the party's on the other side. It's not a solo thing.
Yeah, I've seen inconsistent stuff, but like when I was making the raid plans, I went through like a lot of bots, and it was always solo. So unless I'm getting Final Fantasy and there's like 2 different things,
Right.
like I saw people take it solo.
It could be for LB or something. I don't know.
Maybe,
More
yeah. I mean, we could
damage?
try just tagging to see.
Yeah, that's what Harry was doing. I think I just saw Arthur's do it too. It makes it simpler because then you're just always behind. You're never with the tank basically.
Yeah.
I already looked at part 2. Do we have anything for part 2 yet? Even look.
No, not yet. I was just
Not right now.
mostly
Dude,
waiting,
Champion
yeah.
Circuit looks fun. Where you have to like memorize what it's gonna be
Yeah.
with the left rights.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have to split that mechanic
That was
up.
fun.
We're gonna split that mechanic up.
It's not like hard, but it looks
Yeah.
fun.
I think it's just like 2 people calling out different things, like cross or in out.
Yeah.
I
Like the
don't-
entirety of B2, it's kind of like M4 B2. It's not super hard. It's just look at it and do it. It just looks cool.
I'm looking at Avada. The only thing I didn't understand was Elemental Purge. So if you find info about that, that'd be interesting. It's like a tank thing, but it was like it had the cleave from Fru Final Phase. Had the same cleave.
I understood it as like it was just tank swap. And,
Tank swap, but I
like,
think. Okay, yeah. I think the second tank who vokes is the one that gets the cleave. I think.
I
I'm not
think it's like E9 Buster. Like first tank like takes like a ball and the other one has to deal with the actual Buster.
Okay.
I think it's something like that. But like I'm not super sure. Okay, is around here?
I'm doing a ready check right now. Once we have everyone here, we'll have you present. All right.
The entire final phase, we have jog.
Huh?
What?
You're lying.
Yeah, look, I'm not.
Is it the
You're
data mine
lying.
debuff, the little yellow jog man?
You're lying.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm not. I'm about to post it.
Right. Saru
believe
stream.
it.
Everyone tune into
Yeah.
Saru stream. Be
Yeah,
locked in soon.
Opening the.
Make me.
I think that means you can't jump.
can't
That's,
make
that's
you
Shut
not,
the
that's
fuck
not, that's
up,
not
Draver.
the
That's
jog.
not what that is.
That's not jog. I think that means you can't jump or something, or maybe you can't.
Didn't y'all miss me? I've only been back for 5 minutes and I'm already like,
Oh, it's probably like
It might be the portal debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Portal.
Don't worry.
The portal
you
debuff
can't
makes
like back
sense.
to back.
You
Portal.
can back to back. You have like a 5-second like prevention. It's kind of like diamond weapon, but like same.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. The diamond open thing.
You can't jog.
Okay.
Troll, bro.
This is the mechanic with the line cleaves, the one that we were doing. People kind of get the idea. We're gonna be with knockback. The heads will appear. This is a clockwise example. You're gonna prioritize your color marker. First one is apparently always on AC, and the other one is a little bit offset from east-west, so it's not exactly on the markers, but you will always just prioritize your color marker. It's a completely like roll-based mechanic. So, for example, here supports explode, DPS just go east-west to dodge. You start dodging the AoEs, and the DPS will explode roughly east-west on your color marker. Supports can just preposition north-south. It's decently straightforward. Always take your spreads to the wall if possible. Next part, the wolf set will appear on the center, and there's gonna be 4 towers. One roll gets the tethers, one roll gets the towers. Just prioritize your color marker. Like if you don't have a tether, go to your color marker. If you have a tether, you need to go across like this, and then get knocked back. It's kind of like the E12 Lions.
You can KB immune this because I was watching someone KB immune it if you want to.
Yeah, that is also an option. But yeah, you can get knocked out or KB immune and behind the heads.
Are they
So-
taking the cleaves before they step into the tower? Or
The
what is
people
this?
taking towers are not taking cleaves.
That's 2 separate things.
The cleaves
Yeah.
are from the tethers.
Yeah.
You're not tethered, you're tower.
Oh, I guess I'm just confused by the diagram. Then.
The towers are like the white circles.
Yeah, these are the towers.
The green stuff
Oh.
is like dragon
Yeah,
heads.
these are the ads.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I thought the dragon heads were the.
No,
towers.
this is just a tower. Yeah. And after that, there's a multi-hit stack. And that's that mechanic. I also have the ads if you want to look at that right now, or do people just want-
Honestly, show it. Show it. That seems pretty easy.
Okay.
Not the ads,
Uh,
that part.
Okay, you're gonna get tethered.
What
If you get tethered, you need to hit the ad across. So, for example, you get tethered by the green wolf. You hit the orange wolf. The idea is that the wolves are going to follow the tanks are going to make the wolves follow the orb that is the opposite color. So this wolf is going this way, and this wolf is gonna go this way. You are also gonna get debuffs. Well, let's just explain the movement. You're gonna get debuffs. Everyone except the tanks have to cleanse this debuff by walking to the orb of the same color. So, I'm gonna show up bot, maybe.
So the one chasing gears.
Yeah, you basically just fall back.
Yeah. Is it here? At the beginning of this.
Healers first.
So for example, here, yeah, like the scholar has the green debuff with duration. They walk to the great orb.
Healers first.
Oh, it tells you the order too.
Yeah, like you just look at your duration. You walk, you cast a red white, gives a magic bone, then next person goes. I just make the rule that we're gonna make green cleanse first and then yellow, like just consistently.
Sorry, so was it if you have a green debuff, you walk through the green orb?
Yeah,
Do you
debuff
get a
with
magic
duration.
wall?
You'll
get a magic
basically.
Well, yeah,
you'll-
based on the timer, but
You'll be walking counterclockwise in the way that, like, against the way the orb is moving.
Yeah, like if the wolves are moving clockwise, you are cleansing counterclockwise.
that's fine. I just want to say, like, make sure, like, if I have green debuff, because a lot of times it's opposite. So yeah.
Does that person then need to catch back up, or do they fall back into the group that's behind them?
They fall back to the other group because your debuff is going to swap. So for example, here, like the scholar is hitting the green wolf, they glance and now they have to hit this wolf.
Okay.
And they stay here.
Oh, so dot it before I change. Got it.
And that just happens 4 times. Also, there's this. Both wolves are going to target someone and they're going to do a cleave.
Well, shouldn't you point at the outside of the arena?
I mean-
aren't you gonna have like people trying to come in from behind?
Well, the way they're doing it is they just point it that way and then do the cleanse. So if we're timing it
Yeah.
right, it shouldn't
Okay,
make a
that's what I'm getting.
difference.
This, yeah, like you do the cleave and they use our cleansing.
Okay.
Yeah, just need to make sure that the
Still-
cleanses happen as soon as possible after the cleave.
Just don't
Do you have
point
a
it
rough
to the other
idea?
side of the stage.
Do you have a rough idea of like, because you said green cleanse first and then yellow, right?
Yeah.
At what time should we go on our debuff to cleanse? Because
like
I'm
10?
assuming, yeah, but so one of them is going to be 10, the other one's going to be 5, I guess? Because you want to
Yeah.
offset it because it gives you a vuln?
Yeah, the bonus is like 3 seconds, so you should go in at like 10.
Yeah, but like green is 10 and then yellow would be 5, right? Because they can't
Actually,
go red, red.
like it will be like 12 green, like 12 green and then
What's the matter?
7.
10, 8, yeah, for yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let's do
there's
12 and
3.
7. Let's do 12.
Yeah. There's 3. The tanks never cleanse. Cleansing damages the ads. And that's really it. Just kill them. Okay. Everyone on the same page?
Halfway through this phase.
Oh shit, wait, I need cookies.
Oh fuck. I mean, I have 2 hours worth, but
You need cookies? Is in your out of cookies?
Yes.
I gave you money, Sijin. I gave you a
Come
mil.
get
Buy
cookies. I
some.
have 200.
You've
What?
activated Traver.
Yes, I have
Yeah.
300. I'm sorry,
He is the
300.
crafter.
Yeah,
Come to
yeah,
Golem.
No, come back, come back, come back.
I made this in preparation. Get 20 cookies.
Oh, that's hella cool. I got disconnected from my own Wi-Fi.
All right, everyone come to Limsa. You need cookies. Come to Limsa, Golem.
I'm going to Limsa anyways. I don't need cookies. I'm just going.
Good.
Just
I,
going.
I planned for all of the worst scenarios, somewhat.
I have 250. Plan for the unit.
Come here. How's everyone looking on pots and stuff? We good?
Yeah.
I've got 102. So, we'll see.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, is that everyone who showed up? Or needs it?
You know, they shouldn't have had the teleporters in the second phase. You should just have to be able to jump over the...
That would be fun, yeah.
No, make it. If it was like a parkour phase, I would have killed myself.
Dunk on the
Bro,
boss.
they should do a fight like that.
A parkour phase, yeah, you're gonna see so many like world firsts about to happen like 2 days later.
I would make my old static laugh by jumping diagonally across the platforms in M1.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I was gonna be clever and figure out what that running man debuff is. Apparently it's _RSB_439 3_-1_1_0.
That makes sense.
Of course.
To me. That makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah, I was checking the log and nothing has names, so I was like, man.
Yeah, I would have named it that too.
That's the description is just.
Can I get
insane.
6, by the way?
Save the markers.
About that.
I'm eating, what the heck?
I didn't even eat yet.
Well, we don't need damage right now, just cut your slots.
True.
Hopefully.
Ow. Gosh, that hurt. That
He's
boss. is
chunky,
fucking-
dude.
What did he eat, bro?
And
Intercard safe, runners.
Too far in.
Oh yeah.
I got them both.
Boss ring.
Yeah, it has to be like at the edge of the hitbox, you cannot be inside the hitbox. This is out at the end.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Go get yeeted.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yep.
You could just jump over a dead body.
You got cleared by the tank thing, kid.
Oh, I thought me and Sejin got it because Rotom wasn't on.
No, I was on.
Is the tank claim bigger?
Oh,
than
you
the
like-
party
Yes,
one?
the tank one is bigger.
Oh, okay. So we should be more middle.
Yeah, you'll probably be safer if you like try to get a little bit closer to the center, like the light part is.
I'll just use the marker and then slightly offset then. I didn't realize the party ones were smaller.
Yeah, they are.
I like
They're
that much.
smaller.
Get closer.
Holy shit.
Whenever, whenever it's the cone instead of the out, you can very easily pay attention to them. The tank one is just way bigger. It's out. Cardinal safe. Rodians.
Yeah, that's magic damage.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, this is the cone. Follow the boss.
I like the cone one.
That's physical.
Next mechanic is the wolf heads. It also has a raid wave.
With Fenrir's might.
You can knock back or KD immune. Doesn't matter, just got your spot.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first.
I have to rotate after this.
Oh, goodbye, world.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
That was too much for the challenger.
Oh shit, whoops. I pressed enter up and then just started casting.
Enter up?
Yes, because I don't have the macro for 6 seconds in party chat. Not change my macro every
You
time.
typing out all of your abilities?
Yes, I am.
/ AC, Holy Spirit?
Yeah.
That would be some insane gameplay to watch. Just like the typing game.
Yo, I'm in for it.
Guardians partners. Don't be on the hitbox.
I would love to see someone do a raid of that on Hinge.
Gone. Do the Dark Nail banner like
Just
that.
like the steering wheel.
Oh, I was stupid.
North boss.
Where are my friends?
I was going to the wrong side of the arena.
It's
Light.
With Fenrir's might, I
It
rouse
helped.
the storm.
This one hurts.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS exploding first.
the challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, I got to do one.
Oh no!
Oh.
Too much for the challenger.
It's not going to last. Oh.
What? My line.
Lion had the stack marker, right?
Haru, did I do that raid except I quit rotating early?
So you're gonna wanna make sure that if you're not getting hit first, you wanna rotate towards your color marker. If you're still on your color marker, you're gonna end like somewhere else. Yeah, you can like kinda cross through it because they are slow, but I just don't want to do that. Just
So
rotate towards your color marker. So in that case, because
so
it was
I would go to
clockwise,
B and then head towards stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
This is so much damage, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gone. Kill the boss.
Oh shit. Whatever.
Yeah, that was exactly.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger. Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out. Intercards. Proteans.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gone. I'm sorry. Out.
one?
Out.
Yeah.
Out. Get away from the boss.
Okay, come over. Wait, did it go to it? No, it didn't.
I don't think we overlapped the other group. So.
It was me. It was me.
With Fenrir's might.
I saw Silva on my side.
I was just wondering if we
got
got the No, we did get it. Okay. Okay.
I'll probably dodging west side.
I was missing half my health. I'm dying over here.
Let's begin.
This fight fucking hurts.
Yeah, this fight fucking hurts. Can we like, can they tone down the damage?
Yeah, honestly.
I want to go back to like.
Don't say him 7.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel fine.
Yo,
Okay, bro.
fucking 188 and 188 HP.
In Cardinals partners.
Mr. Eye level 758 or some shit.
Yeah, it must feel nice.
Out. Away from the boss.
Got kid.
Oh my gosh, it was the chest, it was the leggings, it was the leggings. Oh shit.
I'm gonna feint that one.
I got you.
Right wide.
Surely this will not blow me up.
No, you're
I
fine.
wonder if I could cover both if I do that.
Clockwise.
Swap.
Sparks exploding first.
Oh.
Please. Oh, cool.
Oh, please.
Where you go?
Okay, so we always stay in clock spots no matter what?
Yeah, you always wanna resolve your spreads on your color markers.
You're getting knocked to your color buddy into cardinal markers if you have the AoE. If you don't have the first AoE, you get knocked to the.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was
DB
thinking because I was.
Technically,
I
you
was-
should get knocked to.
My
The
spread
one- we would
one
swap
shot
them.
me.
If you get hit by another one, you're gonna get a bone.
I don't think I got hit by another one.
Will be the only reason to get a one shot. Let me look back at the start.
You also dashed through the oncoming lions. I don't know if you got hit by those.
I didn't do that. I was following it very carefully at the wall.
Yeah, you got hit by a spread at the beginning, so you got a bone.
What? Nana can vouch. I got knocked back to the
In
middle of the thing.
partners, Cardinals.
I was not watching.
Man. I'm confused.
Rain is.
Away.
Revolutionary is away. Sorry, just looking elsewhere.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
right.
Also, no,
No,
saying
they were missing me.
on that pool, Rotom died, you just got her spread. That's why.
Oh.
Yep.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Mid.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS first.
You can't just get knocked to BD randomly. You have to look at the order they're rotating in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to get knocked to. Oh yeah, try.
It's what I told you. You need to get knocked back to a spot where you can rotate to the spot where you need to resolve your spread.
So I would. So that I don't get hit by Vince's? I'm trying.
Well, you
Yeah,
were going the
so-
opposite way. You would have died to the rotating AoE because they were going clockwise and you were going counterclockwise.
Yeah. So like, Rodon, because you need to resolve it on 2, on a clockwise pattern, you need to get knocked back to Delta, so you can walk to 2 while you dodge the line cliff.
Oh, okay.
What?
We can talk about it after, but groups aren't always doing that. There's a different way of doing it.
Can you just move once your AoE goes off? Like chasing
I
you?
mean, we can also just go to our light party sides, melees keep walking, range fucking stay.
Follow behind.
Oh, in Cardinals partners.
It's like that saves so much mid fortitude.
How do you stay if the
You
AoE's
should
gonna
read the
rotate into
thing.
you?
You should just always
Just
get knocked back
so
to the same
Hit them
side.
with them. I
This
don't mean
is
stay as
called-
in stay still.
Ah, yes, my bad.
Sports.
There's a lot of crossing over here. I'm wondering if it makes more sense to just like do it relative to. Well, I guess do it the opposite.
I
Or
thought
maybe
the
it just
idea
gives-
was to just always get knocked back to your light party side, and then whoever's first is at the intercards for the spread, and
That's
then
what I thought
The
too.
toolbox literally has the melee following the line and the
Yeah.
range like lagging behind. Why are we doing all this? Like, go to your color.
Huh? Oh.
The toolbox has it.
Cryo color.
The samurai is just sprinting to the other side, and the red mage is staying.
Because that's their color. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to. That doesn't matter.
oh, I see what it's trying to do and why I was confused.
Which raid plan is it? The first, second, or the
First
third?
one.
The first one.
That's
I mean, Silva's
honestly
right.
too much thinking when we should just always be getting knocked back to the same side every time,
Yeah.
and then melees follow the AoE and range trail behind.
Yep.
Oh, so you just want to do that then?
Which way do we want to
That's
do?
what I thought we were doing. Or we're all getting knocked back.
Yeah,
It was consistent
That's what I
every
thought,
time.
because that's what is particularly happening in this toolbox.
Yeah, it's just
but
like your sides are always static. 'cause
I
it's split
see
east
how
west.
I see how I misinterpreted that.
You know, we don't want to have to think about which side to get knocked and which side's rotating, so we can end up on our colors. This just eliminates all of it.
No, it shouldn't be. I think the initial. So you split light parties, left, right.
The initial one we're doing
colors.
the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It's just that after.
and then
for the-
melees are
for the
chasing.
second people. yeah.
Range are behind. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So we're doing. Colors. Oh, we're doing colors, right? So I'm
Yeah.
not like. Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the
When you say like chasing versus behind, like what does that mean? Like position wise?
You're either holding
It's-
the AoE or just going across.
It's rotating, so the melees will follow it closely. Whereas the range will be lagging behind.
Intercarding on safe.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I can look at the
Towards
Gaspar.
him.
Yeah, he's gone.
Speed, it's as if there's a tug of
Towards.
Stupid. Sorry.
Let's go against the railway's gonna kill people. Yeah.
I think. I think I was just aggro.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the
You know what I like? I like that my standard step can hit him from where I spawn. So I don't have to fucking move.
In Intercardinal's partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You're too closer. Also here, check.
Yeah, was your gear broken?
Begin, shall we?
Just all
That's
your
why I
health
said
come
gear
back.
check, yeah.
Challenger defeat the in his own way.
It had just broken.
Building LB.
in Intercardinals partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Right wide. Another right wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Do that later, I think.
The wind answers my
Counterclockwise. DPS first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Tower, like, yeah, that was bad. Oh, you could theoretically miss one tower and be safe then.
Oh my god, it is the same as fucking P11S. The fucking P11S would prioritize targeting non-tanks. No, the big Akmorns in P11. They would prioritize targeting non-tanks, so if anyone raised while tanks and villains alive, it would retarget the non-tank.
Oh, it's already 70%. Just kill it. Oh, this fucking mechanic. You always find the intercard one, right? The intercard safe spot.
Yeah, there's only
Or
one
it's
safe
shooting
intercard.
Yeah, it's shooting intercard.
So this one, it's gonna be 2 or 4.
It's gonna be a
Other one. So
It's 4.
It is 2.
4.
Not 2. It's gonna get shot.
Yeah, it's gonna get shot.
Oh, you look for the one that's shooting intercards, so you can go to the. Card.
Yeah, yeah. You need to find the X.
So it's just the opposite of the first one?
I mean, there's gonna be 2 safe intercards when the tower spawn, and then you just find like because there's gonna be a plus and an X, you go towards the X.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
But an X is just a plus that had too much to drink last night.
Out, Cardinals, Proteans. Sorry, Cardinals, yeah.
Deuce.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This hits like 10 times. Jesus Christ!
Holy.
And then a raid wide!
I'm gonna involve the buster. I'll involve the buster.
Never mind, I'm using Faith
Brother,
on that.
chill!
Oh my god,
Save your cooldowns.
Wait, was that stack? What damage was that stack?
Just physical.
Did anyone see?
I didn't see.
I haven't read that. Yes,
Wielded in
Just okay.
surprising ways.
Oh. Okay, wait, let me call this out.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
It's 2 or 4? It's 4. And this is out. Just like the first one, just out.
Oh boy.
We're on
Wait,
the
those
other
guys?
side, so I was like, oh, I don't have to cross over.
Hi.
Never mind, he's coming to me.
We've been having some problems, so I've decided
At
whoever.
base?
That's face, yeah.
I don't have mana.
Yeah, these ads. The center doesn't explode immediately. You have time. You can walk to center if you want. Go to
Yeah,
the opposite.
opposite, right?
Yeah, opposite. Clockwise.
Oh, wait, Nana.
Oh!
I can't move him yet.
No, I have aggro, but use a cleanse.
Yeah, that first thing has to go off first, I guess. And we just...
I'm gonna just
Silva.
block off
So
that real quick.
he's gonna jump to a spot. Before he dashes, I'm on the right side. Okay. That way, when he dashes, I'm on the left facing him. Always. There's no confusion then. Because there's been some fucky patterns where, like, you and I are both dodging the same direction. So I decided I'm just gonna go right facing him before he dashes. That makes sense.
I think the cover bullet has cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
The stack is magical.
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own way.
Yo, has anyone paid any attention to his idle animation? Why does he walk like he shit himself?
I did not see that. What the fuck?
Pull him a little bit, Leon. See how he walks?
Oh,
Next
he heard you, he heard you.
He's like, no, I don't want to do it anymore.
I'm too embarrassed.
It's those thick ass legs.
Keep up.
Towards him.
Dude, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sorry.
Not
I
knocked
think
off
that
the edge.
I think that one
meaning-
fucked me up more. That one made no sense to me because I was already on that side.
Doesn't matter. Because it gets really fucky when we dodge the same way if it cuts through an inner card.
The wind answers my
Counterclockwise. DPS first.
Oh, counter. How did I... Okay.
Oh! How did that hit me?
I crossed
don't
over,
worry.
didn't get hit.
Yeah, the lines are slow enough that you can cross over that.
Okay.
Alright.
Knockback.
I'm having the same issues as Lion when he jumps, or there's a lot of crisscross. Like, can we have like a consistent way of dealing with that? Should I be like on his right facing him, or when he lands? Let's say right now he dashes towards C. Okay. Should I be on 4 or 3?
4.
Up and to the right. For group
Yeah,
two.
I always think of always going to the right.
The
Yeah.
right or where he
Right
lands.
facing him, so we would
Facing
be at
where
4.
he's
If
doing
he
the mechanic.
dashes towards C, we'd be at 4.
If he's dashing towards C, would be at 4. Okay.
Yeah, because he would
So it's
end
where
at
he
So,
lands.
so
him.
if you're looking at him before he
Yeah.
dashes, you're on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think-
So
yeah.
he's going from A to C. I end up here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier for me to do that orientation before he dashes.
Yeah, I agree, but I feel like there's always some crisscross.
Yeah, yeah.
I do
There's
it
enough
after.
time to
I'm
make
just
it
like,
happen.
oh, you'll land up there. I'll face there and I'll go right. That's my spot.
Can the challenger
The
defeat
problem is
the
that, like,
wolf
if there's
in his
2
own way?
orbs on 1 and 2, I have to stay north. He dashes south. I guess that's not a good pattern, or not a good example. There's been some weird ones where I have to dodge away
I
from
mean-
1 onto the 2 side. And then we're
I've
both on the
just
same
found
side.
There's always plenty of time to
Out
handle
on
it.
cards, Photons.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Colin.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Nice sprint.
It's worth. Yeah, can you do it?
Yeah, like, try.
It's only 10 hits.
And then for everyone up to this.
Alright, there's a whole other mechanic before.
Oh yeah.
That's
need
nice.
help.
Yeah, Len, that one made more sense to me. I just go right at the end. But yeah, my sprint didn't go off, so I murdered everywhere.
Yeah. What's the pryos working?
Wait, when we pull him here, watch.
Okay, okay.
Watch his legs.
Let's begin, shall
Can the challenger defeat the world?
They didn't give him enough mobility.
He literally looks like a mechanical toy, like not a organic being.
Isn't that what he is?
Yeah, but I mean, he moves like
I'll
he
cut it
moves
off.
like a little action figure. Like if you're playing with it. Oh,
Hi.
Good my kid.
I got it.
He was done playing with you.
This is out.
Okay.
I fucking hate when he goes away from me. Man.
I hate that fucking out.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Ow.
yeah. Okay, Yosai.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep another one. Okay.
Are you a death wall enjoyer or a fall enjoyer?
Fall, 100%.
All enjoyer.
100%.
You can do both. You can do both.
That's true.
Yeah, normally what happens is you take a tick from the death wall and then your corpse goes careening over the edge.
Oh.
It's like the best of both worlds.
Can the challenger defeat the world in his own way?
Out on ether cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Barely catches both.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports first.
The challenger's down. This is
One death, we can recover it.
Yeah, top minutes. It's gonna fucking hurt.
My fainted to back up, bro.
Did not
Fucking
res
first
him
ones
anywhere
on
near the
anything.
tower, unfortunately.
Just survive.
Yeah, we have Adel, Feint, Reprisal, Samba.
I'm just gonna do this, just in case.
Okay, this is the towers.
Holy shit.
Now that's a good meowing.
I'm involved.
I wanna see you.
Okay. Yeah, much. Holy.
Oh!
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so you need your 2-minute one too.
I've been out.
Yeah, same.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troops.
2, 4. 4. 4. 4.
Oh my god! I thought I had more time than that.
Hit by that.
This is gone.
I got rep.
Sheesh.
If there is a raid wide? I think there's ad space.
Yeah, it's finally a reprieve from all the damage.
He was like, oh, you can take a break for now.
Make your tether.
We've scared sleep going.
This is counterclockwise.
Don't keep the tether behind. Yep. Don't cleave the tank. Don't cleave the tank. Come on.
Wait, where do I? Oh, I can't cleave. I can't cleave them.
Yes, you
those
can.
two either,
Yes, you
though.
can.
Can you cleave?
Yes. We're talking about that.
I thought.
You put them on the direction we are not going, because it's always
I-
leave
I-
those off and then they cleanse.
Was mine alright?
Wait, but you can't cleave the DPS, can you?
Yes, you can.
DPS just moved.
The problem is that there's a tank cleave at the same time as that cleave, so that's why you can't go with the tank.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we both died, because
You-
both cleave happens. It's a tank buster too. We need to pop in.
Is that just the first one?
No, all of them.
Oh.
Do you want to always face it towards like the rotation direction, or
I
like
thought I saw something different in the
away.
opposite?
So,
Opposite.
so the actually I don't think it is a tank buster because I have seen other DPS stack with the tank. I think it's just you gotta hit by one of them, not both. So if you're unmarked, you can either go with tank or go with the person that's marked. Stack with them. Either way.
Which means that the marked person has to go the opposite
Opposite.
direction we're traveling because the tank has to be pulling in the way we're going.
Yeah. All right. Easy fix.
Yeah,
Okay.
sleeve over.
Okay, I understand. I just was like, oh.
It happened to me
I don't wanna
last
put
pull, and
the
I was like,
fight in.
no, dude, what do I do?
I just misunderstood it.
Yeah.
I understand it now.
I understand it now.
I understand. Oh my gosh.
Out. Intercardions.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. You did Rampart 2, didn't you?
Yeah. I want my 2-minute, bro.
Yes. We can share that from now on then. We both have our 2-minute cooldown.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Vince.
Probably over.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
2 might be. Oh,
Yeah.
2 is definitely too much.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sorry, I was looking at the bottom.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm on the wrong side. I killed everyone.
Guys, test. We needed to both in one.
Doesn't it knock back?
You can anti-knockback.
I mean, you just press anti now.
Or you I've been gap closing it.
Why can you anti-knock back that? That's so weird.
Let's begin, shall we?
Honestly, fuck it. If we got Revo again, I want to test. I'm just gonna go hit him with fucking invul into knockback.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna take more damage that I don't like.
Out, Guardians. Guardians.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did Cone because he was scared of my power.
Oh no!
Can you say that every pull, please? Fuck the. Fuck the out.
Oh, he's gonna have to do it later.
True.
No, he doesn't. Just don't do it.
Just roll Cone every time, even when it's impossible.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Sports first.
Oh, I was just...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
One tower? One tower, yeah. Or whatever it is. One thing.
What the fuck is my tower? I'm so lost right now.
Put on the colors.
My spawn
Oh, was that two? That was two.
Yeah, someone was lost.
Yeah, basically, if it's rotating into you, you have to move immediately if you get knocked. It looks fucking sketchy. I thought I hit Sejin, but I did not.
I tried to go like perpendicularly in, and that was not okay.
Hmm.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Intercards out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Uh-oh.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You doing it?
Doing it.
Gives it damage down now worth.
Man. Okay, but we have a hollow ground.
It probably gives it two. Most things it's
Probably
tier.
still does.
Yeah, most
They
things
don't
it's
do
tier.
that anymore.
They fixed it after the...
What about over shielding? Eh?
Oh my god. I spread low that.
Okay.
Pretty sure dog ruined that for everyone.
Counter. Sports first.
I'm gonna hit you guys. Hit one of you.
Goodbye, Stain.
Goodbye, world.
Bye.
I went clockwise.
Oh, what the hell say?
Okay, so it's like a beat after you get knocked.
Alright, which direction do I get knocked back? Let's find out. Stand as center as possible and see what happens.
Minus 9 billion social credit.
You have to wait like a second after you get knocked if it's aiming at you. The next one's aiming at you. Yes?
Waiting.
So there was my tower. I was taking my spread on one, but the next dragon was on like next to C, pointing right at me.
Yeah, you have time once your spray goes off to move.
I think I just moved.
Because the spread goes off at the same time the first line
first
goes
one?
off, so
Okay.
then you can move after that, and you'll be able to make it out.
In. Intercards. Partners.
We haven't gotten this one in a while. That's crazy.
For revolutionary.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that's...
Already got it.
Yeah.
I don't need gauge yet. We're not fucking killing this boss unless.
Unless.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
That's declare.
Sport first.
Oh my gosh.
Look for your color marker.
Hell yeah. My rep.
Let's fucking go.
Just noticed that I went clockwise.
Cut through.
Yeah.
I just ran through the draft.
I'm dying.
Oh,
I'm still dying.
Okay, I'll put experience there. I'll put experience there.
I see you were the last one that macro populated on. El
Honestly,
Bozo.
skill difference, right?
Okay, I was like, okay, do I need to put expedience here, even though, like, because I thought it was just.
Just go on the
Here
internet
says
and
it.
mean
I'm a
to
card.
me.
okay, get ready for that.
Fuck,
I
man.
can save Addle for that. I was using it
Oh,
on
nice.
the cones.
Yeah.
at the start.
I think experience should be fine. I don't know.
Yes. 1-3. 1.
Oh,
Oh, I should look at the tower first.
What the
I'm
fuck?
so
This
good.
shit's so generous! That shit is so
Four
generous!
cones.
Oh.
nah, I'm just awesome.
Yeah, I'll keep my Addle on that thing. That
Time for
fucking
ads.
Yeah, I spread though that, you know.
Oh, I should have saved that Samba.
Send this comes
I'll actually just. I'll move Magic Barrier to the stacks because it increases healing. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh.
Oh, nope. I can't get hit by that. Eric.
The middle of both of them.
My other
Okay,
clockwise.
So what happened there?
Right?
Okay, so.
If the party's going clockwise, you are going counter.
I
Okay,
took one
right,
instance
okay.
of 322k. So yeah. we're just
Okay, so we go counter. Okay, alright. I got that.
only tanks in front. Got it.
I mean, we took both, so. Or was that just one hit?
I only took one. I took one instance of 322k standing in front. Out cards.
This fight is immediately, like, infinitely more fun than 7.
You don't like the ads?
Circle away.
I don't like star markers. Uh-oh.
Front row.
Oh,
Do you eat the tank cone, or was that just because it was a 2-stack?
yeah, by the tank.
I think it was the tank cone.
Yeah, you
It was
gotta
both.
be.
It was an instance of 1 mil.
I made it to my stack in time.
It was an instance of 1 million damage. Livable.
That answers that. Yeah, you gotta be the two light party cones can be pretty close together. They're really not that big. You just gotta give plenty of room from the tank.
Oh, that's the thing I missed. Okay, I get what's killing people or not. Basically, whenever there's the cleave targeted to one person, there's also time cleave.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, we discovered that.
But is it a buster? Is it buster level? Is my question. Do I need mitts for that?
Well, it did 322k to me, so that seems buster level.
I'll try short.
Like mild tank buster.
Right, like short.
At least I made that in short there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw people take it with like Rampart. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I should have that.
In partners. Yeah, that's my bad. I did not notice that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Aggro.
Got.
Oh, was it aggro?
Aggro.
Rip.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay, I'll start reprising that. Which is right.
Yeah, I think that
The
just.
wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Deepest first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Your towers, you can make it without getting knocked back. Damn.
Just pop mids.
Unlucky timing.
That's like for B1.
Magic barrier's on. Oh, it is magic damage, bless.
This still does a fuckload.
Yeah.
Magic barrier will help that a lot.
I'm gonna
so-
save wings for that. I keep wingsing the big raid. Why do I don't do that?
He's rather spicy.
Yeah, not that much more. Just.
This one's gonna be the cone then. Or cone later.
Yeah, towers.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3. 1.
Oh no, that was too much.
Cone.
Fuck. It's clone.
Nice.
Yeah. Recovery.
Brads.
The right now.
Look at my casts.
Past the first tank cleave.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Is there someone missing?
Go and counter. Or clockwise, sorry.
Okay, I see.
First screen
First cop.
glance.
No, it's too fast.
We're
I
doing
agree.
green
Glance,
then
then
yellow.
Yeah, green first, wait, and then yellow.
You need to look at the debuff with the duration.
I
not
think
with the-
I think the green was just a little slow
Little late.
because yeah, Vince's was getting low.
Okay.
I didn't know how much time we needed to get healed from the.
They kind of
line.
send it at like the same time as that cleave because the cleave is physical damage, I believe, so it doesn't affect the magical one doesn't affect it.
That's why I'm saying, like, if we're going around the donut, like, you're going this direction and then the group is behind you, just point the cleave out this way. You're gonna be the only one getting hit, right?
No.
And like you
We
said,
just determined it's a tank buster on the other side.
The party
Well,
should be with
there's
you.
there's one from the dragon. It's a tank buster, but
Yeah.
the prey marker, that one
Yeah.
you can point it out. It's just
Yeah,
a line
yeah,
AoE, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Point out the line AoE. Well, because you're just gonna, if you're not pointing it out, then people are gonna be behind and they're gonna be scrambling to dodge, and they might take more damage than they need to.
I see what you're saying.
Like it's an instance of avoidable damage. Like, why would you want to take it?
That wasn't the problem there, though.
Yeah, no, I know, but still.
I don't get it.
He's just saying aim it towards the outside of the circle, not towards the middle. Like don't be here. Be here, right?
And there's also like no chance you're gonna snipe the other group.
I guess I could try to do that on the back half of the ad because I'm afraid the entire front half is where the tank cleave is.
Okay, the cleave is a magic damage with a magic vuln.
How long is the vuln?
It's only 1 second on the big arrow targeted thing.
So it's like
you can do is like if you point it out, then you can look at the debuff bar and then see when it goes off, and then as soon as it goes off, the other person can pop it. Whereas like if you point it back, then they have to kind of like be behind, wait, and then go to the orb. And since you have to pop yellow and green like back to back, it just gives you more time, right? Because the person can pre-position near.
When you
the
pop
orb or
it, it does
whatever.
raid wide damage.
Yes. So you have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how much that does, though.
And remember, you're falling back into the other group. Your debuff gets cleansed or changed.
Yeah.
Whatever. Good.
Popping the things doesn't actually deal a whole lot of damage. It just is the magic vuln.
Yeah, it's just it's like a check.
Yeah.
To do it right.
Like bone check. So like, yeah, like just like no damage.
The thing that does damage here is like the whatever.
The cleaves, yeah.
Yeah, the cleaves.
Yeah,
The
so
target
like-
cleaves do damage.
So like you can just receive the cleave, wait for that one to fall off, and then pop the orb.
Okay. Go again.
Dumb question, but what is yellow or green though? Orb or cube?
What's the question?
Which one? Which? For the green and yellow, which one is the cube and which one is the circle? Colorblind, I don't know fucking which one.
The circle is the win.
This,
Yeah,
there's
orange is yellow is the cube, green is the circle.
Oh, that's what you're. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. I didn't know you're colorblind, Nana.
Mildly.
Intercards.
It doesn't really affect raid unless it's something like very similar, like yellow and green.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Good luck, gamers.
This may be
Goodbye, chat.
Yeah. That's
I
two
can get
heroes
him.
with
We can get him.
weakness.
Okay, guess not.
One sec.
Yeah, it's like two heroes with weakness.
I think it's fine, right? Like,
Give me one sec.
Answers my call.
Wait, how do you tell if it's going clockwise or counterclockwise again?
The wolves need to follow the opposite orb.
Oh, okay. So it's their faces. Okay, so
It's E7S all over again.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one.
Let's go.
And then we're
Okay,
cleansing
clear wolf.
Killing it.
This is your only. I'm changing my macro after this. Okay.
You motherfucker.
Wasn't me. Actually, wasn't me.
Yeah, and then we're cleansing the debuff on the save one. Fuck. My brain is like small.
In either cards, corners.
I wonder
Out. Oh, you're allowed.
All the razors.
That's all the razors.
Oh,
Oh wait, we didn't get too close.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait. Did the group 1 DPS get hit by it?
I just died because I thought I could like dodge the
no.
cleave and then AM back, but it's too fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think it did overlap. I took 4 million damage.
I'll move over a little bit. A little more.
I mean, I was the one that was closer in than you, so you should just stay the
Okay.
same. It just seems awfully narrow, the range
Out.
between
Intercard.
Nukage and Nukage.
Warp boom.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Damn.
What?
That was the tank buster.
Yeah.
Where's Shiver all by himself? But yeah, I think that was the Tempester.
Once there are precise markers, it'll be a little easier to see.
Can we try on Rebel 1 sending the parties to their sides and tanks in the middle? But on the safe, see if we still get damage down. Because that would save a lot of headaches to dying to that.
I mean, do we want to dump both tank and wolves for that?
Currently we're not using it, and we would stop dying there for a while.
Out. Yeah, but this mechanic happens soon after, like, before playing that, so... He's
If we get the other pad, we have to do it anyway later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Such speed. It's like it's in a pack of him. I get tired of hearing that.
I'm already tired of hearing it.
With Fenrir's
I'm not.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Sports first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
He's on 1. Is that your tower?
This is tower. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Yeah.
steady.
That could be.
Gold wings.
Is this supposed to do damage?
I count, and then I'm like, oh, there's no more. There's one more.
I was scared there was going to be more after I said that. I'm not gonna lie.
There's some towers.
I saw it was the whole arena. Crazy.
Surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3, 1.
I got.
And cone.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, cool. That's
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Am I on the wrong side?
Clockwise.
Yes, clockwise. Go plants.
Green.
Green?
Spring plants.
Eight.
Orange plants.
Oh, shit.
So-
That's my bad.
That's a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Wait,
You
hang
can
on.
get
Can
the
you
prey
post the
marker.
timers again for that?
Should be 12 green, 8 orange from
Yeah, I can't do 12 green, 8 orange because I had the prey marker and I was the short green. So you really have to base it off when the prey marker goes off.
Do the 12 and like 6 and 8.
Yeah,
were
that's
the second and third ones, and the first one is just gonna be later on the timer.
Yeah, the point is that like you should be popping as soon as the magic one wears off.
Yeah.
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 There we go.
Call it out.
And what happened there is I might have ran too far forward and popped it myself, even though I'm not supposed
Yeah,
to.
Dart disappeared.
Yeah.
Might have.
I
Might have, he says.
I might have. Unconfirmed.
Wait,
A car crash.
wait, if the wrong person walks through, it just blows up the orb entirely.
I think it's the
Guess so.
or
I mean,
See, tanks don't have the debuff that you guys have.
Yeah.
I love highway
don't put
traffic.
They're like wait. Pull it.
Yeah, you don't want to rear end the guy in front of you.
True. My insurance won't cover that. What was this cone?
Yep.
Oh well, on our side then. Oh, you lived.
That worked
Beautiful.
out.
I mid already him from the fucking edge of the arena. Oh, that's so stupid.
There's no downtime.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Sports. Look your color. Good job.
Just hold this.
How much is?
Don't waste a good ads pool, you know.
I'm not dead.
That's a lot better.
Let's go.
Speed, sir.
I was gonna say, if you want to take one thing off of it, the macro pop technically just heal at the end. It didn't actually, like it.
I guess
you
if
get a
I
big
just
heal
don't,
in the
if I
middle.
don't, if I can just royal. Yeah. Like I'm keeping surface until I know we actually need it.
Three. 1. Out.
Out.
Nice.
That's true.
Go see if I can cut out the order.
Not bad.
Not bad.
But we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
It's gonna be Kit first, this counter. Kit go. Wait,
Oh, it's
no,
the
you
other
should've got the other one.
Yeah,
You
you
The
should've
other
got the
fucking one. I got scared.
Win.
Oh my god.
You should never have to chase it. It should be chasing you.
Oh.
Yes, I understand now. I
Yeah.
understand now.
That's for everyone.
Yeah,
Right.
it's fine.
My bad. First time being there, I'll just jump off.
I was like,
I respect the
holy
hustle. You're just like, gotta go, gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
It feels so non-intuitive. Like I brought it up earlier, and I know it's dumb, but in my brain, it's like, if I have green debuff, I should touch opposite color.
No, yeah,
So it,
for a
like-
while I thought it was that. I had to watch it a couple times to understand that.
I even confirmed with you.
Oh, cardinals.
It just felt right. It was wrong.
It felt so right, it was wrong.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You'll
Out.
Final Fantasy. Can't touch opposite color.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports. Look at your color. Yeah, we're missing someone.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think 2? Whoever's on 2?
Yeah.
I was pretty sure I was stuck there.
Bro, I feel dizzy after doing the fucking like run around thing and right into that knockback into towers.
Shall we?
Just looking for my waymarks is all I'm doing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I should probably tell you out earlier. Out, intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Got it.
Oops.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Sports. Favorite color? Nice.
Faint fell off right before.
I wonder if I can. Did it recover fully?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Towers.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
2-4. 2. Go.
What?
northeast. Am I resing in the middle? If it's an activated?
It doesn't activate immediately.
Okay.
Takes a bit.
Clockwise.
It's gonna be Git first. Go counter Git.
Okay. Okay. What?
Get.
As soon as you can,
Oh.
it's on site.
Oh,
no.
no! I tried to get it. Oh. I think I'll put it offset.
Let's begin, shall we?
I can missionary the first set.
I'm bailing it.
Challenge to defeat the wolf easily.
So do it for 2. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll do 3 4.
Okay, yeah, it works. Look at the
Oh,
healers
I'm
one.
counting people, you're counting set.
Out. Intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Dude, there's so much third eye usage just passively in this fight.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
It's like we're playing Sekiro.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS.
Oh,
One session.
The challenger's down. This is the
Oh.
end.
Look your color. Your best.
Oh, this is awkward.
Let's see
Yeah.
if we can stay standing.
That could be a moment. We don't have it. Good luck.
Can you pop it? I'm holding wings.
Towers.
You have to always get the raise on the right tower.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Right.
Far. Far.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Also a little bad.
Yeah, it's out. Like.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
No?
Coming up.
Yeah.
It's coming up. Anyway.
You need 2 seconds to use the bathroom.
Yep.
Alright.
I do like how fast paced this feels, at least. At least for now. We'll
What
see.
is what's past ads? Is it just like
There's a couple clone mechanics. Like, let me look.
oh yeah
up
yeah
the-
There's a couple raid plans in.
Yeah, like.
It's really just Terrestrial Rage and Beck and Moonlight. Go through.
Oh yeah, there's those like line AoEs with like stack and spreads. Just like globe mechanic.
What do we gotta drop him to?
0.
You have to kill
Zero.
him.
Sir, yeah, we have to kill him. It's 2 health bars.
What did Trevor say? How much time?
The second phase is like 6 minutes. The whole
okay.
fight is like,
He said this is also like 6 or so minutes.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
6:25
little
from
over
cutscene to
13.
kill. And Rage is 1 minute and 15 of that.
Yeah, like it's a little bit over 13 minutes the whole fight.
Including cutscene.
Think so, yeah.
Alright. It's finally time for the Arctic Panzer Wolf.
Huh? What?
Are you putting the furry of it or what?
What? It's the beer I got for this fight.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you said something before, right?
Yeah, I got a themed beer for every single raid. I'm gonna rate them all at the end of the tier.
It's amazing.
Oh. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, for how much longer are we going today?
Till the boss dies.
Probably. I mean, if it's same as yesterday, at least 2 more hours. After that, it's...
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking of getting an energy drink, but like if we go for like 2 hours, not worth it.
Whenever Vince gets back, we'll go.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I've been for a while.
I missed that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, Guardians.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Block.
call.
DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's my bad.
Hey, no way that hits me.
Probably do.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Yeah.
stay standing. The challenger's down.
Two stacks are stupid.
I don't know how to solve some of that. If someone's dead and I get tethered, I think I can just knock back into a tower and invuln, right? Or do I cleave someone?
You might cleave other people though. Because it's a
Yeah.
cleave.
I mean, it's pretty small. It will depend, like,
I could try it.
what you're tethered to. Yeah.
I mean, there's no point not trying if it's like too bad, right?
Yeah, exactly. Already a wall.
And at most, you're going to cleave another, like, tether, and that doesn't really matter. At least for pro.
Yeah. That's if I get tethered.
Yeah.
Just take 2 towers at once. Easy.
Yeah, honestly.
Rescue strap, bro.
Dupe yourself.
Out, meter cards.
Someone play ninja.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fuck it.
My other cone.
Dude, that was so weird. I saw Kit died. I looked over. I didn't see her.
She's gone.
Just disappeared.
Like the way.
Where did she go?
The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much.
Walk into it.
I was just all sorts of fucked up there.
Well,
You can
save
try
or
it.
die.
It's over.
The challenger's
Oh, why did
down.
they
This is
That's
the
tether.
end.
How am I getting hit by these? I'm not I'm not even in the same postcode as these AoEs, man.
Skish you.
Usually use your dual
I
cast to
definitely
sprint
think the
faster.
snapshot is weird.
Can the challenger
It's
defeat the wolf
extremely
in his
early.
own lair?
Wilton because for that. It's gone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, you like
I
damage.
hate this man. I hate this man.
I love you like speeding your camera in frustration.
You can't hit him so soon.
Wait, who, me?
It's just a meanie butt. You say you're such a you.
Clockwise. Yes.
I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just here. I'm vibing to this shonen ass song.
Look your color.
Okay, don't mind just a little bit more than I thought it would.
I mean, you live.
Help!
Yeah. I live.
Help me!
No.
Ow!
Getting shonen for attacking it. Shonen song. You think he's like a protagonist, or do you think he's like a side character?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Look at him.
Where did that come from?
Okay. Oh.
Too far. Far.
I see it.
Out.
Give some time.
I can hard res if you.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
That's just gonna kill you.
I just think
Maybe.
you won't be able to kill the ads. Oh, I still get a debuff though, even if I'm dead.
Yeah, we just die instantly.
Says that you may not wanna
Oh,
be there.
it went to the tanks. That's funny.
Oh yeah, I'll take it, Smell. Even with the debuff, it still says no fuck you.
Don't pull yet. Can anyone repair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I'm running a dark matter, I think.
Thanks.
Not though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Holy shit, new mechanic.
Oh, goodbye us.
Never mind.
We were safe.
Keep up.
Come.
Wait, but
Towards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Are we saying gun?
Yep.
It's a tragedy.
Is it Jover? Is it Jover?
I mean, yeah, like how we established the city's gun and we are still going.
No. We got
never
this.
over. It's never over.
The wind answers my
Are we
call.
clockwise?
Got it, chief.
It's
Yeah,
a
mine was
DPS and
simply-
Lion.
I'm getting blue, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we got
Two.
this new.
Oh, it's
No, it went to
Okay,
someone else.
Giga over.
He's on 4.
Yeah.
He's on 4. Nana take 2.
I'll get a tower.
Acting, bro.
Okay, then let me take the tower. Either that or I missed it. I don't know if I did.
Bye.
Hey, welcome back.
You didn't miss anything.
Right where we left off.
Oh, he went away before I got to it.
I gotta be so honest. My index finger is getting really tired.
Well, you have like a lot of other fingers that you can use to press buttons. It's crazy.
I don't press buttons, bruh.
Oh
That's
no.
the issue.
Liquor.
My index finger is getting tired, man. That's my clicking finger.
It's probably over because this is gonna go someone else.
No, we got
out.
Out.
Yeah.
This.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
That's 2 more. On the light parties, I mean.
Just don't hit buttons so like ads for a little bit. There's JP Prog.
You need a stress ball by your mouse so you can squeeze that a little bit.
What my friend does, he like will be like like my hands hurt, so he just doesn't hit buttons. He just won't hit buttons sometimes, and I'm like, I'll be like doing an extreme, and I'll be like, "You're not hitting your buttons, like we haven't seen Enrage yet."
Made for Prague? Honestly,
yeah,
perfectly
yeah,
fine. So just
yeah,
not
it's
do
fine.
anything.
You know what? We're taking Sejin to the gym. We're doing some dead hangs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
5 sets of press your buttons.
Get that grip strength.
What was it?
Pretty sure it's
Out, out.
Man.
Sorry, I was looking at it.
Time for the NP rotation.
MP rotation? I've never heard of that one.
Now you have. It's really
I
good.
wonder how good the Higan Bana rotation is.
Who was it that
Show
said that
of
Frank
farming.
got a purple doing Higginbottom? Was it you?
My friend got blue doing it on fucking E1S.
Partners, Cardinals.
It's funny. Good rotation.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's like the Dragon Cake rotation.
Follow him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Sports.
The challenger's down.
What a murder.
Your color, good luck.
Someone. Oh.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, I just stayed out too long. It's my fault.
That was too much for the challenger.
It just keeps going.
Like a soft body check.
It seems pretty hard.
Show you a soft body chick.
Also, sorry
There you
to
go.
ask, but I'm having like trouble focusing. If there's any way we could like just keep like slightly clearer comms.
Yeah, let's lock in, you know?
I think we should just take a break in a bit, honestly. Like a small one.
After the lockout, yeah.
I don't know about 30 minutes. I feel like we're not gonna make much at this rate.
How about in 10? In 10, we take
Okay,
it 15?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
In Guardian's Partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Some DPS.
Holy.
That was murder.
Got your dollar, I guess. I don't know. Good luck.
Raised too early.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Dude, I forgot there was for Counter Conquest for a bit.
I keep doing the same fucking thing of like, oh, it's safe, the dragon went off, and it's like, that's not the way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenge
What have I done? Out cards.
Ironically, also.
I hate Tank.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Count.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Count.
I got.
Tough fight.
Oh, good control, I guess. That's cool.
It's kind of funny though.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS. Look at your color. I'll take a B1, we have a hero weakness.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Towers.
surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly through.
Or. Or. Out.
that.
That was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Nana first. Nana cleanse. Oh. That guy. Andro go.
Cleanse.
Oh, that's a problem.
I think it got fucked up because people were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Nana, you went back. You need to go over and you're on the other dragon head when you
Yeah.
cleanse. You swap.
Oh.
You just keep falling back, yeah.
Yeah, it flips your debuff that allows you to damage it.
I was wondering why I was invulnerable.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
It's really just fruit.
Out induce.
I got lost in the sauce.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out the way.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Ain't no way.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So I'm trying to find something between pulls for later, but I can't really worry about them now.
One more good pull then break? Push.
Sure.
Maybe.
My shit's broken.
Oh.
No pull. Does anyone have any? Oh, okay.
Yes, I have 800 dark matter.
What did I just repair?
You repaired it. Only the left side for some reason.
Oh, I'm out of. I just ran out of dark matter.
Oh.